It is Glee Crawler. It is. And that's right, Veller. Comp indeed. My favorite playlist of all.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart. 3 lives left.
Am I right in thinking that I just got killed instantaneously off my spawn?
This is it.
Like, how did he get there that fast?
Lives. Fight on just the same.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be standing idle, actually. Teammates going ham. That's good. Means we're not completely out of this. Assuming teammate can keep that up. I didn't expect him to walk forwards. I also didn't know. I was trying to figure out where to position myself based on what Indigo was doing. Is this
1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
This guy's actually just insane, apparently. He did so good, and we lost because of me.
Not over.
That is unfortunate for him.
Your opponents have a lead. Destroy it.
Yeah, I noticed that he didn't miss too. And then he did. Where was that guy? That's annoying. Okay, well, I can see that this is going to be a really rough day. I can see that right now, because this is my first game of comp of the season, and it is already only the best players in the world. And I can't aim because I am bad. That doesn't help.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Empowering rips are stupid in PvP.
1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. One opponent
Oh, okay.
standing. Last life. This is it. You annihilated them.
It's freelance, Vista. It is not Unsung Heroes. It is definitely not. And yeah, I am doing this just for powerfuls.
There can be only one winner.
Skill-based matchmaking being in a playlist where you start at 0 glory is just, like, kind of stupid. I say kind of stupid, and I mean, like, extraordinarily stupid.
Left.
There's just no reason at all that should, face you off against people who are equally skilled when the goal is for you to win a bunch of games in order to rank up. I don't have a whole lot of positive things to say about the design of wow, owned. Comp is a leveling system, but
1 minute. You're neck and neck on
it's pretty unfortunate when I get faced off
No lives left for your enemy.
with the most obvious and egregious reasons that it is just like stupid. It's stupid. How is he so good?
One opponent remains.
I guess that's what he gets for sitting in a corner.
You obliterated the
Hello, Menok.
Round start.
I've heard some good things about To Kill a Mockingbird, but I have not read it myself, so I don't actually know if it's any good. All right, he's gonna kill them all.
3 lives left.
That's stupid. I thought Catcher in the Rye was pretty good, personally. I don't know. I mean, reading in general is not that bad.
Last life. Your team
Kind of
is
annoying,
out
but
of
okay.
lives.
That's because the system is awful. They tried changing it from how it started like 3 times, and what's left is an abomination. Yeah.
No one left to fight in your place. So fight. You're knocked
It's
out.
pretty consistently
Knocking out,
terrible.
But it's not over.
But like, man, it rubs me the wrong way so
Get
hard
even. Which of you will survive?
to start up comp for the first time in the season, have 0 glory, and be faced off against good players that are easily my equal in PvP. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to play against people that good.
Lives left.
That doesn't seem right.
Last life.
I mean, either decouple powerfuls from comp, or okay.
No more lives on your side.
Either decouple powerfuls from comp or make it where glory is an actual rank. And either put me at the top immediately and okay, well, this is not ideal.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. Being knocked out. Your opponents got the better of you. Opponent has match point. Meaningless. Fight on.
Chaos Reach is also pretty abusable right now. That's not really ideal. You hate to see it. I mean, like, what is that though? Really?
I love you too.
Last life.
I really thought that would have worked better. I thought I froze one of them, but I guess I didn't. Honestly, yikes. I hope every game's not like this.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. 1 minute left. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
Dude, I suck, but I also didn't think he could just walk right in like that. Weren't we all right there? I don't know if this is the indica or not. Hoppy, thanks so much for the 22 months.
30 seconds.
Nice.
Both teams
They made him
out
waste
of
super.
End this.
Oh, they've got 2 Chaos Reaches, and the other one's got it up. That's really great. And they've got sword ammo. That's also really great. Yeah, I didn't think it was the PvE Indica.
10 seconds.
It's always a little weird to me when people choose names that are the same names as some other known player has. Yeah, I think Reach is definitely more oppressive than Stasis, personally. Just because you get... Like, supers are basically free kills, and Chaos Reach just gives you more supers than other classes by a good margin. Stupid. Unlucky. No, that's very, very bad. My bad. I failed that for them.
Lives extinguished. The enemy has won.
Whoa! Okay, good.
Every Guardian falls. What matters is what you do after that.
That is not how I want to start my fucking Day of Destiny. Like, I haven't played PvP in any seriousness at all in, like, months. And I haven't played the game itself, really, other than yesterday, for, like, a week. And then I drop in against people that are actually really good. Like, what the fuck? That's so dumb. I hate the fact that they put powerfuls in comp. That actually, that grinds my gears, I have got to say. They need to fuck off with that. They've needed to fuck off with it for a while. I mean, I've mentioned it in at least 2 videos, Phase Walker, so it's not exactly a brand new opinion of mine. I think they probably know that it's garbage. I think if they wanted to do something about it, they could have done that by now. Oh yeah, and the fact that when you shut down Reach, they get to keep some portion of it is also pretty stupid. No idea, Xeonis. I haven't actually... I've literally not used it or seen that or anything to do with it at all. Not the person to ask, unfortunately. I want room on my character, at least a little bit. Man, I cannot believe that's the game that dropped me into the first game. The very first fucking game! Like... How hard did it have to search to find players good enough to fuck me up that bad? Like, recognizing I'm not the best player ever, I'm not, like... I'm not a total pushover. So it feels like they went out of their way to find someone that could fuck me up, which is annoying. I primed and ready. I guess Oathkeeper... Would Oathkeeper be good with that new bow? Is that possible at all? Oh, that's 1270 actually. Should not delete that immediately.
Survival. Commit to your battles wisely. Every death counts.
The only people playing comp are tryhards and PvE players who know it's the best way to level. Yeah. You're probably right about that. All I know is I didn't go in expecting to play against that. I was like, you know, it's my first game of the season. There's no reason to be matching me against the best players there are. Oh my god.
3 lives left.
I think I might miss stasis being oppressive.
Last life. This is it. 1 minute left.
Fuck.
You're out of lives. Fight on.
I'm having such a hard time actually getting anything done right now. Yeah, this map is really, really, really bad. It's probably one of the worst maps in the game, if not the worst. And there's just no reason to have all the fighting in a single choke.
For your enemy. Destroy them. You're the last guardian standing. Fight.
I can't hit my shots.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End them. You've been knocked out. Not enough. But it's not over. You trail the enemy. Close the gap.
Fucking losers, man.
For 1. 3 lives left.
Okay. Got him. Well, that guy's insane. Did you see how skilled he just was? I'm pretty sure he just used a shatter dive. If he had killed me, that would have been very upsetting. He's gonna be over there, right? That's what's happening? Nope.
You annihilated them.
See, I would have said it to him, but the thing is, I can't really throw it at him on a round where he went 3-0 and both of us went negative.
Which of you
No, but bro, didn't you know there's money on the line? Oh, wait. There's so much reputation on the line, though, too. Since it's a charity tournament. No, wait. No, it's not. I hate this game. I should have a sniper on if people are going to play like that. Hey, I got credit for the kill. That's nice. Yeah, if you talk trash in the first round of a match, you're just lost. I mean, honestly, I feel that way about talking trash in general, but especially on the first round.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
Hello?
1 minute left. The enemy is.
I didn't know
out
he
of
could take that
second
angle.
chances.
Never seen that before.
One opponent remains. You have my respect, Hunter. You smashed your enemies to dust.
It would be pretty nice to win the game and be like, man, this what the hell is his name? Akix? Arkix? I don't know. Anyway, call him trash, but I just don't think it'd have the desired effect. Lol.
I love it.
No, don't run. Whoa! He's fighting back. What is that? Team shoot. So much skill. Hold your teammates' hands. The only way to win for sure. I expected a little help with
No
that,
lives left for your enemy.
so I didn't aim well.
Destroy them. Fight until there's nothing left.
That man just used his shadow dive to drop down faster because he was worried that if he didn't, he would be hanging in midair, I think.
Last life.
That felt very weird.
1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
I mean, my Fellwinter's shots have been not good. It's not the gun.
One opponent remains. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. You smash.
My dog is such a moron. She fights with the cat and then gets hurt and then continues fighting with the cat.
You have them where you want them. Finish this.
Like, why would you talk trash to your teammates in general?
3 lives left. Last life.
Damn, dude. I thought he would have been out by then. At least I hit the guy directly. I was going to try and direct it the other one too, but
You're
it's
out
whatever.
of lives. Fight on just the same.
Rubber banding in this game is insane.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
Don't die, Captain Barbosa. You...
You're the last guardian standing. Fight. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
No, damn it.
Out.
Oh well.
Your enemy won the round. You have them where you want them. Finish this.
Oh shit, yeah, he'd have a slam. He probably should have used super there. But it's all good. He can use it this round and have no supers contesting him.
Three lives left.
All I know is if you're in PvP and for any reason your team is winning, you should shut up about your teammates' performance. Like, they're fine. If you're winning, your teammates are fine. Matchmaking did its job. Also, if you're whining about your teammates, you a bitch. Fucking bitch. I get it in a game like Overwatch where you rely heavily on them to be able to play the game, but in this game, that's not the case.
The enemy is out of second chances.
Three peeking, boys. I didn't think that was going to hit, but I wanted to try. And what I really want to do, though, is backperson.
Last life. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead.
That's kind of cool. Oh shit, he's got another super.
One
Insane.
enemy left. All enemies down. All lives
This man,
expended. Total victory.
not a cool man.
Weapons down and you're alive. That's all I ask.
Report him? Why would I report someone? This game has so many bigger fish to fry as far as reports are concerned. We can't report someone just for being a fucking loser. Then I would get reported all the time. You trying to get me banned? Damn, look at that distribution, though. It's okay, I guess, actually. All I know is it means that I can destroy my sealed Ahamkara grasps. And, lock that for now. I mean, on the bright side, the loser was on my team and did well. You know, like, I mean, 5 OKD, that's pretty good. You need a is a loser report button. Yeah, you don't. Captain Barbosa wasn't great, but you shouldn't say it. I mean, he didn't do great that game. But the thing is, like, I'm not going to trash talk a teammate unless they're being shitty. Like, the thing is, when you're playing a video game, the goal of the video game is to have fun, you know? So if someone's not great at it, for any reason, that doesn't mean that they're failing at it if they're enjoying the time that they spend playing. And the only way that you can fail to play a video game is to have a bad time. And by extension of that, you are failing to play the video game when you're actively hurting other people's good time.
Commit to your battles wisely. Every death.
That's also true, Gracia. There are games where you just play against people that are just good. This guy is fucking unbroken, primed, and well, I crouched so that he wouldn't be able to. Whoa, nice phallus. That's so lame.
This is it.
Did he trade out with a different guy or something? How did I not recognize what happened there? Whatever.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
Dude, gilded titles look terrible. I don't like that at all.
One minute.
But streamer there gold? Yeah, versus purple. What the hell? Who cares? It's just a difference in color. Kitty, I'm afraid you can't sit on my keyboard. You need to move just a little tiny bit.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. Not enough. But it's not over. Enemy is in the lead.
But it has an icon? Yeah, the icon is the only thing that makes any positive difference at all. It should just be like sparkling. With a little, visual effect. Dude, my shots are terrible right now and I hate it.
Three lives left.
Where is my teammate? That's kind of annoying. We had them weak so many times and teammates didn't push up. That's so unlucky. Don't die. Okay, you can die now. What the hell was that, bro?
No one left to fight in your place. So fight. Only 1 minute left. Your opponents got the better of you. Enemy is in the lead. Not for long.
Okay, well, we need to stop dying because we're hard throwing. Especially because we've had advantages and thrown them more than once now.
3 lives left.
That's not ideal. He shouldn't have tried that. That was dumb of him. If I had moved a little bit further forward, I could have killed him. That's not where I wanted that to go.
Double down.
Don't die. Don't do it. He might get killed.
Fire
Nice.
team
That's what I'm talking about. Good
Stay
job.
together. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. 1 minute left. The
I don't think
enemy
120s
is
are a
out of
problem.
second
I don't
chance.
think that something being good in the game is a problem. I'm honestly very exhausted of people always labeling things as problems. If they're anything,
Last life.
if they stand out at all.
Your team's out of lives. One
Nice.
enemy left. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves.
Not as
End
nice.
this. You're the last guardian.
Whoa!
Fight. Ten seconds. Tiebreaker active.
I don't know why he tried that. He could have just supered me and won the round, but he wanted to save his super, I guess. I don't know.
Enemy has a lead on you. Take it.
Yeah, I don't know why he tried that. That was a bad call on his part. He had like a win the round button and he didn't want to press it. I guess he wants to save it for the glacial quake, which that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Dude, my aim is so bad. Ugh.
3 lives
I'll take that. Ouch. I'm good. Goodbye.
Thanks. I love you too.
Holy crap, that shit. Like, why did that take me 3 shots?
Last life. This is it. No more lives on your side.
Like, I didn't even take damage. That's so unfortunate. Killed 2 of my teammates without getting hurt. Holy fucking shit, I'm so tired of my nose. Happy, thanks so much for the 33 months. Appreciate it, Happy.
Only 1 minute
Thank you,
left.
thank you. What? What? I mean, that's a big trade, actually. I'll take that. But this guy should be dying on purpose, because, yeah, their super economy was much better there.
Your opponents got the better of you.
Oh, well.
Enemy has match point. Show them how little you care.
Okay, so we need to somehow win this round.
Three lives left.
What the fuck kind of spawn is that, you lucky duck? Our boy Avid Lucky Tim P enthusiast needs to stop flanking. I think he might singularly be the reason we lose this game. Was I inside the building when I died? Because I feel like I was inside the building when I died. I don't know, Raymond. I'm not sure.
Your team's out of lives. Only 1 minute left.
Thank goodness. That's unlucky. Ah.
All
No.
up to you now. Destroy them. Door
I mean, I couldn't even back up.
allies down. Lives extinguished. The enemy has won.
Oh well.
Every guardian falls. What matters is what you do after that.
I don't think it was the 120 that got me there. I think it was the being at a huge disadvantage. That guy hit me around corners and buildings several times. Yeah, dude. That feels like that's just destiny. And I hate it, but that's how it feels. It's just when that happens, that's just how destiny plays. I don't know if I'll be playing Valheim. I don't know. Maybe. I guess depends if people would like to see it.
Survival.
Yeah, it seems like pretty much everybody has positive things to say about Valheim. Makes me want to check it out.
Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
But I've got to be ready for Trials, you know? It's so important to me emotionally that I can play Trials.
3 lives left.
He died? Oh, I didn't even help either. Unlucky. I know you're there. Where did he go? I don't like that.
This is it.
Stop dying. Dat Rendo, thanks for getting us up to King Vince. Appreciate it, Dat Rendo. Thanks very much. Nope.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second.
No, that's so
One point
lame.
Remain. You're
Fucking
out of lives.
Annoying spawn
Fight
system.
on just the same.
By the way, you remember my first game when I said my bad because I went 0.5 and both of my teammates didn't do bad? And, in spite of that,
You obliterated the enemy.
I don't remember exactly what this guy said in response, but it was something like, it's all good, or something like that. Yeah, it is the same guy as earlier. And I'm thankful to have him on my team, because he's good.
You're in the lead.
He tried very hard to carry me on my first game. So he and I both died one time or no times, I'm not sure. And our teammate ran us out of lives. So that's... He should be more careful. Probably the biggest thing you can do to help your team in a playlist like this is stop dying. Potato.
3 lives left.
Fuck. Yeah, I just turned it around on my teammate. Kind of my fault. I don't know what gun he's... Ooh, he's using the scout rifle. Dead Man's Tale. That's cool. Doesn't help survival's now 4 lives instead of 6. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, this playlist is just not good. It's not fun. It's not how PvP should play at all. This guy's walking forwards. I know it.
1 minute. You're ahead on lives. Strength in
What?
numbers,
You son of a...
Excellent. Enemy
Bitch.
team has no reserves left. Finish them. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
So it's all 3 versus just 2. I really want my teammate to get a snipe here, but I don't even think he's got sniper ammo. Oh, fuck, that heavy? I didn't even know that.
Your opponents got the better of you.
I thought he had a special grenade launcher.
Match tied. There can be only one winner.
Yeah, 3 behemoths were so fucked on super round. That is
3
so
lives left.
obnoxious. Nobody should be able to do that. Hello, Remy. It's not good. Might be able to back him up and save him. He is running. Good. I like that. He is not running intelligently. That is not good. I do not like that. Well, this would be a good time to pop Behemoth. What are my shots right now? Like, I cannot hit my shots at all.
You're out of life. Fight on just the same. 1 minute left.
It's pretty unlucky he's not gotten more value out of his super. Oh, winnable? No, what? I thought he froze the guy using his super, but he didn't. Honestly, at least we got a behemoth out of them.
Not this time. You've been defeated. The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
Zidab, the goal is to safe spot them hard enough that even if you don't kill them in time, they don't team you anyway. That's not what you want to see.
3 lives left.
Oh! Yeah!
Left for your enemy.
That was surprisingly cool. Also, the fact that I was able to direct impact him with my Silence and Squall's second thing, and he didn't even lose his shield is like, what the fuck?
1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. 1 enemy left. Nice. You annihilated them.
Can't believe I killed a behemoth.
It's dead even. Which of you will survive?
Our teammate's got his super. That's nice. Dude, I cannot believe I killed a behemoth. My super, I expect to get nothing out of it. And I got a lot out of it. That's crazy. What?
3 lives left.
Thanks. I love you too.
Titan shields and Warlock rifts are so good. And I feel like as a hunter, for my dodge to do anything in PvP, I need to have Backrus on. Nice. Good team shot. Hey, Franco. I've been alright. I've been sick. That's not the best, but I guess it gave me some needed time away from stream that I've been kind of hoping for, although not really on my own terms, which sucks.
1 minute. You're ahead on lives. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish.
What the fuck?
One opponent standing.
What is this?
Last life. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. Ten seconds. No more lives on your side.
That's really, really, really bad. Dude, they better not win this round.
Tiebreaker active. You have one last shot at survival. You annihilated them. Victory is within reach. Crush them.
What the fuck, game?
Lives left. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
I'm gonna get that orb. That was not a very good super, to be honest, but it's okay. He didn't die. I guess he didn't think I had his back. Good night, Z-Dev. Nice. Not as nice, not as nice, not as nice.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
I'm cornered. What?
No more lives on your side. Relax, Guardian. You're scared.
Oh no, please don't tell me.
They'll never want to
Are you
match
fucking kidding me?
again.
I had a super.
30 seconds.
Stop
Team
dying,
up
dude. What are you doing? How many times have I died this round? 0? Dude, Bungie needs to address this horrible game mode. Like, stop fucking me over because my teammate dies a bunch. That's so obnoxious. Oof, oof. Darth Zilcho, thanks for the 13 months.
Your opponents got the
Much
better.
appreciated, Darth Zilcho.
Match point and
Dude, you
time.
cannot be dying 3 times around. We have 4 lives. We get 1 each. It is extraordinarily lucky that that fool activated his super. That's extremely bad. Not only can I not escape. Well, at least the guy was wasting a super chasing me down. Maybe they'll be able to weaken him and I can... Oh! Is that the super? No. Still, nice. Nice! This guy's dead because that's what he does.
1 minute
It's his
left.
signature move.
The enemy is out of second chances.
I guess not. Ooh, no, I was right. Don't die, please.
Seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. One
Good.
of them remains.
I don't know if this guy's near his super, but...
You're out of line. Fight on just the same.
Dude! Oh my god, I tried to throw a shuriken. I'm mad about it. Dude, I'm so sick of this game right now. Did I die once in this round? Please don't run from that. He's weak and you're not.
This is not the end.
Throw a rift.
All enemies down.
I mean, I'll take it, but what
No
the
lives
fuck?
expended. So victory.
Oh, the stress.
Weapons down and you're alive. That's all I ask.
Oh my god. Dude, okay, honestly, I don't know how he only went 0.57. Like, I felt like he was dying like 4 times every round. 0.57, considering what it felt like he was doing, is actually good. And that is kind of annoying, because that just means that the changes that they made to the game mode are like really significantly impacting my expectations, which I don't like. I mean, honestly, I'm just glad that I had the Indica guy on my team, because he did good both games that I played with him. I actually did really well that game, statistically speaking at least, so I am glad to have won. But like, oh my god, that guy, like, just the amount of misplays I feel like were going on there was just insane. It was also pretty unlucky that that Titan was like right next to having his super. I knew that he was like the only one that might have it, but the fact that he was right on it, getting 2 supers per game as a behemoth is insane. If I could swap to my behemoth and not be wasting drops on armor, I would definitely do it. GG Indica. Glacial Inheritance can give you like 20 to 25% of your super back. What the fuck is that?
Survival.
Oh no, that's right, that artifact mod.
Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
Oh my god, that's just a mod that's so worth having. That's pain. I'm so relieved that didn't work. My man came in like a freight train. There's 1 HP back there. It's a questionable position. Where questionable means bad.
Destroy them.
What is that? I hate those things. You shouldn't have done that. Now they're gonna get heavy. Not challenging. No. Okay. Holy crap. What's my recovery? Like, not 10? Oh my lord.
No more second chances.
I need to figure out my gear.
Right to the finish.
Don't die.
One opponent remains.
It's a good thing I'm not a trash can. We're getting 3 supers to their 1 super, so I'm not like, okay. Okay. Let's figure out what the hell's going on here.
Defeated.
First of all, I need to actually upgrade this gear a little bit. I mean, a 63 roll, not the best. Let's take this off. Put this on.
Start. The lead is yours.
Hand cannon loader would be nice. Something. We're not worried about it right now. We're about that in a second. Teammate pushed up too aggressively for the position that we were holding back here. We could have gotten that if he had gotten another shot in. It's kind of unlucky. He didn't have the confidence to try it. Same with that one. They won't jump over. That's just death, and we all know it. Nice. Good stuff. Not as good of stuff. Fuck. Damn.
Fight on just the same. 1 minute. Enemy team has no reserves.
Don't die. No. Okay, well, it doesn't look good. But it's winnable. What am I caught on?
Seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End this. One enemy left. You're the last guardian standing.
Damn it.
Fight.
Oh, I lost visual track of him, and honestly, I thought he was going to be in the stairwell where my shurikens would hit. It's pretty unlucky.
You're evenly matched, but one team must fall.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. We could have had that round.
Lives left. No lives left for your enemy.
How did that kill me?
This is it.
What the fuck?
No more second chances. Fight to the finish. One enemy left.
Yeah, that's very good if we win the round. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. 2-on-1. We're good and reset. He's probably working on a super. We should be taking control of middle. We've got the numbers advantage. We really don't want him to have control over that.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve.
We also don't want to take this any longer than we have to because he's going to get a super before we will, probably. But okay, we've got a super.
Seconds.
Nice.
You smashed your enemies to dust. You have a lead. Keep it.
Okay. That's a very ambitious super.
3 lives left.
He did not play that well. He's dead.
Last life.
That was a instantaneous reaction to me. Holy shit. I don't even know how to feel about that. Mostly blown away, I guess. I saw sparks and thought it was a person. Don't die. Don't do it.
1 minute left. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Oh my god, I'm sitting here spamming C to break out. Fuck off, Bungie.
To fight in your place. So fight. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. is it. Show me what you've got. 10 seconds. Tiebreaker active. The end is coming. Fight! You annihilate.
Woo.
You have match point. Finish them.
$50. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Three lives left.
That's stupid.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacket.
Thanks. I love you too.
Not a very good super, to be honest, but the important thing is just getting a kill and starting charge, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just justifying a bad decision. That's exactly what I'm doing. Who am I kidding? No. No.
1 minute. You're
Nice
ahead on
play.
life. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
I suck. Maybe he's hurt though.
Last life.
Don't die. Good. Okay. I don't think they're getting near a super, but
One foe
Big.
remains. No more
Not as
lives
big.
on your side. 30 seconds. Both teams out
Cool.
of reserves. End this.
bro.
Fire team that fights together stays together. All enemies down. All lives.
Well, that was quite a game.
Total victory. They knew you were coming, and it still looked like you ambushed them.
Oh, Lulu. Thanks for the host. And the resub. Thank you very much, Lulu. Can we get a shout out for Lulu in the chat? Oh, would you look at that? We already have. Insane. Welcome, everybody. I'm just doing some in-game activities to level up my character. You guys may know these in-game activities as competitive or survival, you know, whatever. Dude, that's so silly. I mean, he did perfectly good. He just had teammates that held him back a lot. That sucks. Great game. Enjoy your food, Lulu. Thanks for the host. Chore? No, it's not a chore. I love this. This is like my favorite part of the leveling process is playing Crucible again. Like I do every season.
Thanks. I love you too.
So do I want these gear pieces? Legacy's Oath Vest and Legacy's Oath Grips? They got a pretty similar distribution, so that's kind of nice. It's raid gear. I could keep it on account of it being raid gear. I've almost got a full raid gear set, actually. How about that? They can slot new combat armor mods? What can? Cbon34, thanks so much for the 2 months. You're enjoying these in-game activities? I'm glad to hear that. I am also enjoying these in-game activities. What? You got 1,300 doing powerfuls and pinnacles in a week on 3 characters. Not touching glory at all. You regret farming for armor last season? 200 light difference on sunsetting? Yep. Could have told you that would happen.
Your ghost has
Not that specifically, but something like that.
at all costs.
Hey, but you got good rolls. Feels good, doesn't it?
Three lives left.
Do it. Fine, don't do it. Whatever. I don't care. I do care. Got him. Got him. Got him.
As one. I love it. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Dude, look at us go. We're actually
Hunters
gaming.
like you blaze a path for the rest of us. One foe remains.
That is
For one.
entirely
All
tough.
opponents defeated.
That is very tough things that happen to them right there.
You have a lead. Keep it.
Slick ricochet. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for that, but the thing is, those ricochets are so random that when I get them, I'm just like, nice. And when I don't get them, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense too. He's in such a bad position.
3 lives left.
I am shocked that he died. Wouldn't have expected that at all.
Double down.
Oh, it's the Slayerage Rampage for the 131 damage. Oh my god, how does he do it? Nope.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
I'm upset about it.
Last life.
Don't die undefined.
Your
He died.
team's out of lives.
Thanks, Mask of Bacchus.
Minute. No more second chances. Fight to the
Alright, well,
finish.
time to look at this. I believe in you, Undefined, a little bit. I don't believe anymore. Changing my belief status to no.
Not enough.
What are you doing, kitty cat?
It's not over.
Hey, you. What do you think you're doing over there?
Match
Weird
tied.
cat.
There can be only one winner.
Oh my god, I love comp. Dylan, what did you cave about? Teammate requesting
3
backup!
lives left.
Where did my teammate go? He's weak. Pathetic. You thought? I thought.
Last life.
Teammate, please. No take Reno the one-on-one fights. No take Reno.
One minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm so upset. I saw my teammate had Chaos Reach and I thought I had my super.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. No one left to fight in your place. So fight. 30 seconds.
Whoa,
Your team's
pick
out
it
of
up.
reserves. End this.
I don't know where the zone spawns, so I'm just gonna play like a total bitch. That's my plan.
You annihilated them.
As you can see, I'm extremely talented.
Round start. You're ahead.
Yeah, I animate him to death. They won us the round. I believe in you undefined. Wait, no, I don't. What are you doing? I believe in my ability to not fight that. Shh. You know, I didn't think there were two of them for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think that.
Last life.
That's not what you want to see. I love seeing my team get wiped and then we're down to 1 life. That's really cool. Because instead of shortening the round timer or just changing the concept of life advantage, just reducing it to 4 lives seemed like the most appropriate and elegant solution to the problems this mode faces.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. Only 1 minute left.
What? See what I'm saying about these things ricocheting, by the way? Like, very unpredictable stuff. I'm not fighting that. Uh-oh, no.
You're the last guardian standing. Fight. You've got 30 seconds.
Damn, that second shot was horrible.
Your enemy won the round.
Combo winner, thanks for the 26 months. Backwards dodges behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Match tied.
Yeah, I like backwards a lot.
Only one winner.
For that exact reason. That's like the one thing that's really good about it. Just teleport right next to people and they're just still looking forwards because they're slowed and they're like, oh my god, my life is over. Teammate, why? Are you really telling me you waited this long for your super to do that? That's a situation where I could have expected a double kill.
Last life. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. Only 1 minute.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, please.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Seconds.
Our boy Undefined had a flank this entire time and he's used it for nothing. He's probably gonna die. Nope. I don't know where my teammate is and I don't trust that shit.
10 seconds.
I don't trust any of this shit. I'm going back. Alright, Krispy Kreme. Oh, okay.
Tiebreaker active.
I'm gonna get in the zone. You do whatever it is you're gonna do. No supers here, boys. No supers here, boys. That's right. Bet you thought I was gonna use my super, but I'm not.
You have them where you want them. Finish this.
You didn't think I would? I honestly thought they were gonna super, so I definitely did think I was going to. Oh, he got one. What the fuck? Those things are dumb. I want more abilities in Destiny that I actually aim, that don't do the aiming for me. So that when I get a kill on stuff like that, like I kind of want to throw it like here. Okay. I don't know how the first one hit and the second one didn't. I just want to throw that out there. Great. Really great. Really cool. Awesome. Yes.
1 minute left.
Don't die. Saved. All right, so we got a Chaos Reach. Stop! When is this game gonna have a server? Like, just one server. Can they have one dedicated server for this game's PvP? Great.
You've got 30 seconds.
Teammate, I am so disappointed in you right now.
It's all up to you now.
Oh, this is a shocking turn of events.
You're knocked out. Your enemy won the round. Final round, and it's time. Show
I really
me
hope our Chaos Reach uses Chaos Reach this round and gets value out of it. If they pop Goldie, we need places to run. That's so bad, and he's going in bad direction. No. Oh, my legs. Please. You've got to engage the enemy. No, dude.
This is it.
Teammates.
Your team's out of line.
You gotta be kidding me right now. I don't know where that is. I'm so fucked. Great. That's great. That's really, really great.
1 minute left.
Oh my god, this game.
Allies down.
Holding on to Chaos Reach is completely out of touch with the reason that you run it in the first place. Like, the entire point of Chaos Reach is that you can get it back quickly, so if you're holding on to it,
Every guardian
you are throwing. You might as well just run a different super.
What matters is what you do after that.
Oh well. The only thing I'm upset about that game is the fact that I had two people extremely weak and both of my teammates didn't engage them. Like, their sense of when to engage enemies, I don't think was very good. Yeah, that's the thing is, there's no such thing as a brave lobby. Lobbies are just stupid. That's just all it is. It's actually annoying how stupid they are. Like, why am I playing against... Why are you not match made based on glory? Hello? 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 Anyone there, Bungie? Like, I feel like I'm tapping them on the head and I'm hearing little coconut noise like, tuck, tuck, tuck. Anything going on? Like, let's make comp the best game mode for leveling. Smile. Mistake number 1. Let's make glory the way that you rank up and get those rewards, but also The 0 to 5500 system is not itself a matchmaking system, so you just need to win games against people who are equally skilled, apparently. Like, we're going to throw you in equally balanced matches, and you just need to win them all the way up to 5500. You need to prove that you're better than you are, basically. Whatever you are, you need to be better than that. That's how you'll rank up. And if you get better than that, be better than that. Indefinitely.
1 minute.
Like what?
You're ahead on lives.
Hello? Gracias?
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy.
Nice. Krispy Kreme, you've got to be kidding me. I'm upset that I died to that.
All opponents defeated.
Like, on a game-to-game basis, you just need to always be better than you were last game. Forever. You need to be infinitely good. Asymptoting towards the perfect player.
Keep it.
But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you really had to make your choice. You either... Dude, there's just so many conceptual problems here. Like, if glory from 0 to 5500 is going to reset every season and bring you back down to 0, then it makes sense that you would get rewards as you ranked up. But it does not make sense that you play against equally skilled players. Like, is it a... I don't even know. Like, it's a progression system based on winning in a game mode where they want to face you off against equally skilled players, like skill-based matchmaking would. Like, why?
Enemy team has no reserves left.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they should pick one or the other. Either if it's an actual skill ranking, which is what it being wins would indicate.
That's why we have fire teams. You smashed your enemies to dust. You're in the lead. Stay there.
Okay. Anyway, I'm struggling to just get this thought out in its simplest, purest, most obviously unobjectionable form. But matchmaking should either indicate your skill, or it should be a matter of progression, like Valor is. Valor is, you know, you don't lose it when you lose, as far as I know. And you gain more of it when you win. So that's nice.
3 lives left.
We really can't be blind like that.
This is wonderful.
If he gets the lead, then it becomes a pain in the butt.
One minute. You're ahead on lives. Go. Make them cry.
Sorry, Wilbert TTV, that's not happening. I do not want to be in this playlist any longer than I have to. Well. What? 3 peeking in a 3-on-1, ask me anything.
30 seconds. All I ask is that you survive.
I want him to shatter dive all 3 of us and win the round, but he can't because he has the Dusk Code Grenade on. Oh, okay.
10 seconds.
Well, as long as this guy doesn't die, we're okay.
Victory is yours this round. You have them where you want them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying on some level, I mean. The fact that it's you play against equally skilled players, or at least the game tries to match you against equally skilled players, but also you need streaks to gain significant amounts of glory. is just crazy. But a matchmaking system should not be both skill-based and incentived with progression in mind. Okay, well, I'm just going to walk away from that and then super him. I can't believe he actually got our guy with the
Thanks.
super. It's kind of crazy. The damage resistance while you're frozen thing is kind of cool. I like that. Makes it a little bit more time intensive to kill people who are frozen, which it should be. Wrathmail, thank you so much for the 27 months. Really appreciate the resub, my dude. Thank you, thank you.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserve. It's time, Guardian. Crush them.
Es tiempo, Guardian. I mean, there are tons of problems with the game mode itself. But the ranking system being like...
30 seconds. All I ask is that you survive.
Okay. I just need to get out of this lobby so I can actually think. It's a 3-on-1. Like, I could not be less needed for the game, and yet I cannot, for the life of me, think while I'm in the middle of a game. I just can't do it, apparently. I guess it's because I want to really refine this and express it as perfectly as possible. I'm not pushing up. No, you can... No. What are you doing? Thank goodness my teammate got that shot. I'm so glad. I didn't want that to be a pain in the butt. Woo! 17! Let's go! I'm big!
Total victory! Slay them before they slay you.
920.
You make it look so simple.
Woo! I mean, pushing a 3-on-1 when leading isn't necessarily a risky play, but it's more risky than just sitting back if that person's sitting back and has a head glitch they can shoot at you from. Okay, so progression-based systems like Valor that have rewards that you get as you just play the game are a sensible approach for something like gear drops. If you're going to make something progression-based, which is effectively what they want it to be, apparently. And if they want it to be skill-based, where it, like Glory, if Glory were the actual ranking system, like or if Glory was the actual basis for your matchmaking, that would also make sense, where more skilled people would get the drops. But when they make it where Glory is not the basis for your matchmaking, but it's still giving you rewards based on your progress in it, it's just such a mess of motivations. I really should spend some time figuring out exactly why I could boil that down to a sentence or two if I could just think it through, but I'm struggling to. And that's outside of things that are stupid, like life advantage just not being good and streaks being required to rank up quickly. It's just dumb. Yeah, and it does, like, the game mode feeling terrible because your teammates can waste your lives is also just not good. Like, part of the problem with it being skill-based matchmaking, as far as, I mean, I could be wrong to think this, like, maybe there's an aspect of skill-based matchmaking. Okay, just a minute, Maya. I'm gonna let my dog out after this game. Minute, puppy dog. So if you were not very good and you played comp against other not very good people because skill-based matchmaking placed you against them, I think that you would not be able to get legend without improving your skills to a significant extent. Like, I'm not sure you could get legend while being very average or below average at the game.
To your battles wisely. Every death counts.
So there's that, I guess.
Double down.
Okay.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy.
At least these games aren't going to life advantage as often as they used to. But I can't really give that much credit because the only reason that's doing that is because people run out of lives at a breakneck pace that is not good for the game mode.
You're in the lead. Stay there.
You consider yourself pretty average and you got legend, you can luck into a win streak and vice versa. Well, do you consider yourself pretty average or are you actually pretty average? Because I know a lot of people who are pretty good at the game but would consider themselves average. That's cool.
Left. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Tips to get better at PvP? Yeah, probably play a skill-based game and then come back to Destiny after doing that.
One enemy left.
I mean, in all seriousness, the most important thing you can do in PvP is just make good decisions. I want my teammates back up.
The enemy is out of second chances.
Pretty much never overcommit to situations.
Annihilated.
Never to okay, actually, you know, like probably the single biggest thing you can do to be better at Destiny PvP is never take a fair fight. Like if it looks like things are going to be perfectly even, then put 2 shots in their head and then run away. But do not commit to a fair fight. Like don't just try to win a 1 if you don't have to. I'm glad he died. Get fucked. See you get, loser. Fucking sitting at the back of the map with a sniper in the very beginning. Spawn in, hold S. Bitch ass bitch. Okay, that one you just got me. Fair enough.
Thanks. I love you too.
Authentic Jen, thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate the resub. Yeah, controlling space is really important. Damn. Like right there, my teammate backed up, and he's frozen. I threw those under the impression they might try to push while my teammate was still in being frozen. I mean, if I just walk through my gameplay the whole time, so they just picked up heavy ammo, and we need to be really careful how we push this. My teammate has golden gun going, so the heavy ammo is probably going to want to back up and go this way, and if I can control this corner, yeah, I can prevent him from actually getting any value out of that by using my shotgun. So his best choice was to back up instead of getting close to where we could shotgun each other, because that was a mistake. Now this guy's running away. He should not have fought my teammate. Actually, no, he had to, because if he didn't, we were just going to get 2 supers to his 1 super. And now we have 2 supers. So that's rough for them.
You have them where you want them.
I don't think specials are king in some situations, but it's like you really have to have a very good sense of when to use what gun. Sniping at the back of the map is great and all if you're hitting your shots, but if you could be using a primary and actually hitting some shots with your teammates, you're going to be more valuable. Team shotting with primaries is the #1 way to be successful, but it's just hard to do that when you don't know what your teammates are thinking or doing at any time. I'm going to throw that in there so they can't walk forwards. You guys going to want to look up. So I'm just getting my teammates back because I heard him freeze over there. That was all I was standing in the way for. If we'd actually gotten into a fight, I would either kill him if I had a clear advantage over the first 2 shots, like that, or I would have gotten the fuck out after the first 2 shots if it was even, because he's not going to push when he's 1 HP. But all I need to do is be in the way a little bit. They're probably going to go for heavy in like 2 seconds.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves. Double down. You have my respect.
Okay.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. Oh, look what you have.
Fuck you.
Life.
I hate that guy. It's my least favorite guy.
Your team's out of lives.
That's not good.
30
So
seconds.
they might push me, and if they do, I might super. It's gonna be pretty situational. My teammate has a super too, so kind of want to play it off what he's thinking. He might just die without getting anything done. That's what it's looking like.
Ten seconds.
Yo, they've got 3 supers, and we need to try and control B since they're not currently doing that. I'm lucky. He might push me. He might not.
The end is coming. Fight.
That's so annoying. I literally died because... Fuck off, Bungie. Actually, fuck off.
Not this time. You've been defeated.
My God.
You have match point. Finish them. Three lives left.
Oh my God. Now my fucking... You gotta be kidding me.
Last life.
I hate that they won't let me do overlapping keybinds. Like, when you're frozen, you can't do anything else anyway. Why the fuck does it matter if I want to have my stasis breakout keybind be the same as my class
Your
ability?
team's out of line.
Like, how the fuck was that confusing to people? Ugh. It only mattered on controller, but... Okay, well, I don't want to fight him anymore. What it... Oh, body shot. Never mind.
Only 1 minute left. Not this time.
Dude, like, I don't want it to be a different button. Why does it have to be a new button? Fuck off. Fuck off so much.
You have them where you want them. Finish this.
Like, why don't I just have a unique button for my fucking ability to throw my Dawn Blade when I'm in Super? Huh? Why don't we have a new one for that, too? Why don't we have a unique button for jump while I'm in Super? God, my slide button's not right now. Oh my God. Fuck off. I wouldn't have fucked with it if I knew it was going to ruin everything.
Thanks. I love you too.
Really great. At least I didn't die.
Last life. This is it.
Someone's going to peek around that corner. Yeah. Teammate didn't help me with that. Unlucky. Might be able to get him right now. Nope.
No more lives on your side.
Oh my fucking Lord. Please don't die.
Only 1 minute left. It's all up to you.
Okay,
now.
well, we're just going to let them get
Destroy
multiple
them.
supers in a single game. And I can't dodge because I'm slowed, so that's cool.
You're
At
not
least I hit him because that's super energy. I'm so frustrated right now. I cannot believe that what I did was such a horrible decision. Convicted, thank you so much for the 57 months. Are you kidding me? Are my teammates lagging out?
Match point. And
Oh
it's time.
my.
This is it.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God, and I'm sitting here pressing every button but the breakout button. Not that it matters, I would have died anyway. I'm fine with that though. Oh hey, we got one back. That's something. I'm still not interested in fighting a 2-on-3, shockingly enough. That's annoying, but okay. Nice, teammate got one.
Last life. This is it.
Okay, literally down to 1 life, even though I have made like so few mistakes. But I died twice because I was getting teamed. That's very good. Got there just in time. Great!
Out of lives.
Don't die. No! Oh, damn it!
End it.
He can't break out until he lands. That's really cool, Bungie. That's really cool.
Allies down. Lives extinguished. The enemy has won.
And like, every time a situation like this occurs, it just frustrates the hell out of me because it's like, why the fuck am I even leveling in PvP in the first place? Why is my leveling even subject to possible disconnections in the first place? Grrr. And we were doing fine too. I mean, 1.64, 1.4, our kill deaths were better than both of theirs, or than everybody on the other team, and we still lost. And I didn't get my super that game because I guess I needed 10 intellect instead of 7. I mean, I understand that game development is hard, and I'm on board with that 100%. But there does come a point where it's like the design itself should be better sometimes. Because the thing is, it wouldn't be a problem for me to lag out in a game of PvP if my powerful gear progression wasn't based on wins, which the whole thing is so stupid. GG, Airzone. I think it's worse, Piertine, but I'm not sure. Your mileage may vary. So, where are people hearing that Bungie doubled in size recently? Is that a thing? Paul Tassie Twitter? Okay, let's check that out, shall we? Oh, that's a very long post right there.
Survival. Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs.
Well, we got a kill and they didn't. Very cool. I am weak and they're not. No, thank you. This guy is on his own.
Three lives left.
I don't know why he was still sitting so far back.
Reserves left.
Like, that was a situation where I expected him to be pushing.
One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
I'll take that. One of my headshots just took a long time to register, I think.
Last life. One foe remains. Seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. All opponents defeated. Round start. You're in the lead.
I'm so glad that I got a kill with that. I didn't expect to. Kind of a bit.
Three lives left.
Since I got the kill, I thought we would have had more control over middle, but I should have waited to find out for sure before committing. It's fine. We're even. God damn it.
Last life. This is it. Two for one. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
This guy is gonna be.
One enemy left.
Very cool.
All opponents
Why am I FPS solo? What do you mean?
defeated.
Hello?
You have a lead. Keep it.
This game. Oh, it's 2 on 3. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh.
3 lives
Teammate
left.
through. They're gonna wrap the corner and push me probably. Yep. I can't believe that got me. I would have dodged if I thought my teammate was gonna chain it to me, but I didn't expect that.
Life.
They are up in a situation where we really should
More
not
lives on your side.
have them be up. Not sure I want to commit a super to this round, because if they are already ahead in supering,
1 minute.
that just doesn't look good for us. Damn, I would have dodged again if I had known that he was right behind me. This game and its lack of audio cues are insane sometimes. I feel like it should really be obvious if someone's pushing you with a goddamn grenade launcher that one-shots you, but it's fine.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves.
Not looking good, to be honest. He shouldn't have supered, in my opinion, but maybe he's got it. Oh, I thought that other guy was gonna respawn. It's better than I thought, but still not good.
Seconds.
Nice.
You smashed your enemies to dust. You have them where you want them. Finish this.
That was really good on my teammates' part. Both of them, actually. It was not a good looking round, and they pulled it off.
Double down.
And now we wait for them to jump up the stairs. I said we, I meant my teammate and myself, but he was on a different wavelength. What can I say? Just gonna regroup with him. Orb.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Last light.
That's very bad.
Your team
Okay,
is
I
out of
guess,
lives.
whatever.
1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
It was a very bad choice in his part, Chase. Did I not get credit for that kill?
All enemies down. All
What in the
lives
world?
expended. Total victory.
Why do you hate your life, Tom Dom? You're not having fun playing comp? The most fun playlist in the game? That's so weird. Hold up. I gotta take my dog out. I'm gonna run ads for a minute and take my dog out because I actually forgot I needed to do that like 3 games ago. But she needs to go outside, so I'm gonna take her outside. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Only 11:34. Hello, Swift. People only say PvP shouldn't be in the game because things get nerfed due to PvP. If that wasn't the case, people wouldn't be bothered. I think the fact that the game pushes you to play PvP can also be pretty frustrating at times. Like, I would prefer to not always have that be the go-to method for leveling.
Survival.
Yeah, I agree with that completely, Phase Walker.
Commit to your battles.
Is my mic muted?
Every
I don't think it's muted. I thought that was a headshot.
Three lives left. Last life.
Well, we're throwing. Nope. Not challenging that now when I'm already missing health and I'm getting flanked. Dude, I did not think he was going to expect me right there. I just knocked out our whole team. I'm upset.
Only 1 minute left.
What?
Your enemy won the round.
Nobody is forcing you to play comp to level, though. There isn't any loot lock behind comp. Your desire to level fast and therefore play comp is under your own volition. No. Yes and no. The fact that comp is a way to get triumphs kind of sucks. Like, I don't really like the whole win 50 games in comp triumph existing. That's stupid in my opinion. Then there is the fact that if I want to do it or play trials early, I need to spend time leveling.
Lives left.
Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get loot. And that's stupid.
Last life.
He shouldn't be on me that fast. That's dumb. Would I rather there be even less of a reason to play comp? Yes, I would. I mean, this is a really crazy concept for a Destiny player, but what if The reason you played a game mode wasn't purely a loot incentive. What if you played the game mode to prove that you were competitive at the game? I mean, does Overwatch give you more loot boxes when you play in ranked rather than unranked? Because I'm pretty sure it's close to the same.
No one left to fight in your place.
I don't know.
So fight. 30 seconds. Both
Unlucky.
teams out of
Very
reserve.
unlucky.
End this. You're knocked out. Your enemy won the round. You trail the enemy. Close the gap.
Trials should be ranked, if nothing else. I mean, it should give you progress. I fucking hate playing against snipers. Get on, bitch. I don't know why he pushed in, and I don't know how this guy keeps getting crazy headshots. You know what? I need to check something. I don't know why I haven't checked yet.
No lives left for your enemy.
Maybe he's just a god.
Destroy them.
Okay.
Unfold.
Why would you walk forwards into that?
Minute. No more second
I mean,
chances.
I guess I'd have to believe my teammates here, especially since they have heavy, but all he has to do is get a good super and they're both dead. So if they stand next to each other, they're throwing.
You smashed your enemies to dust. The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
Oh yeah, I forgot people can just cheat in this game. Or it might actually just be cheating. Duh.
Three lives left.
That was not where I expected him to be.
Last life.
That's unlucky.
This is it.
Jump over, do it.
You're out of lives.
I don't even know how he just
Fight
killed my
on
teammate.
just the same.
Okay, whatever.
1 minute. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
He deserved that for not popping his super.
Not enough. But it's not over. Your enemy has match point? Nothing changes. Take them out.
I don't know how they didn't get away from that. That was the most obviously telegraphed super I could have done. Like, if I tried to telegraph it harder, I'm not sure what I could have done to have telegraphed it more.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
I should probably be grinding lost sectors, but no, I'm not currently grinding them.
One opponent remains. You annihilated them.
Oh, yeah. I probably don't have the light level required for Lost Sectors, huh?
Your enemy has match point? Nothing changes. Take them out.
Fuck
3
off.
lives left.
Blech.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
We got your back. I wish I enjoyed comp a little more. It's like the gameplay itself isn't horrible, but it's so long. I thought that was a headshot, so
The enemy is out of second
we're gonna get
chances.
supered. You should back up one of you or the other. That's good. This guy's really hoping to hold on to his behemoth all game. I cannot believe he killed one with that. That's actually ridiculous.
I love you too.
You obliterated the enemy.
Vitrify, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate you, Vitrify. Thank you, thank you.
Point, and it's time. This is it.
That's the season pass rank, Jared. If I had died because I couldn't find my breakout button, I would have been upset. Nice.
No lives
My
left
teammate
for
didn't
your
help with that.
Destroy.
Ow.
3 lives left.
That's extremely bad. His position is horrible.
1 minute left. The enemy is out of second.
I didn't push him
chances.
though, so that's good.
One opponent standing. You have my respect.
Well, never wound up using my super.
All lives expended. Social victory.
Thought I would have had to that round, but never did.
Your will to live crushed your enemies. Good.
I don't know why I can't just bind whatever I want to wherever I want, and if it winds up overlapping and causing problems, then sort that out in the specific instances where it overlaps and cause problems, actually. Like my air move and my class ability button, there's no reason that I shouldn't be able to bind those to the same thing. Because I'm about to blow your minds, chat. You ready for this? You cannot use your class ability in midair. Fucking crazy, right? GG, Aeronix. So there's literally no way for your class ability button to overlap with your air move button. I mean, I guess in the future, if they wanted to give an exotic that made it where you could use a rift in midair or something like that, or pop a Titan shield in midair, or use a hunter dodge in midair. But it's the same thing with Breakout. Like, I can't use my grenade when I'm frozen. I can't use my melee when I'm frozen. I can't use my well, I guess you can break out with a super, so that's not true. You can't jump when you're frozen. You can't use your class ability when you're frozen. So why can't I bind it to any of those buttons or all of them if I want to? Because there's no way for it to overlap. Biggs, it's perfectly possible for someone to have a complaint about the game that hurts their enjoyment without having such a negative feeling that it ruins the game entirely for them. That's possible.
Survival. Commit to your battles wisely. Every death counts.
I shouldn't have to edit the CVARs for that, though, the kid. That's the thing.
Lives left.
I thought about double jumping there, but there's a chance that more than one of them is looking at the window. So that'd be a bad idea. One of them's coming from behind, so this should be a safe push. I am amazed that he got away with that. I feel like if I had Stompies on, I would have been able to do that. Kind of upsetting.
Your team's out of line.
Did not know there's a person right on him. Unlucky. Could have helped.
1 minute left. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
Didn't have my ability to dodge because I had used it too recently. Oh well.
Your enemy won the round. Enemy is in the lead. Not for long. Double down.
That's nice.
That's why we
I didn't see any damage numbers on him, but I guess I hit him. Well, we don't get free heavy just for winning the first fight? Wow. Game's bad. I don't actually want to fight you guys. I don't know why I would. I'm up. That's not good.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
I'll take that. We need to push this guy or we're gonna get hit in the back. What?
One opponent stand.
Oh.
"30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. Opposing team annihilated."
You always want to use a Fun Hunter exotic for Crucible, but Stompies is so good for movement that you don't want to give it up for a cool feature. I feel the same as that.
There can be only
It's actually
one
kind of
winner.
insane how, like, the Stompies honestly feel necessary. Hunters just feel bad without them.
Three lives left.
I gotta let the cat out of my room. She wants out.
You have my respect.
LOL. I'm glad to be alive, and it's a great day to get away. Those guys don't deserve that kill at all with a 3v1 and a Titan's Rampart. They sure are bitches. Holy shit. Lol. Get pushed up. That's the trick, you never push up.
Destroy them. One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
Okay, well, I just don't want to get triple slammed, so I'm going to keep my distance and you guys do whatever you're going to do. I feel like that's probably a regrettable use of a rocket.
Your team's
It's
out
very
of
lucky
line.
that I was able to get that kill.
30 seconds.
That'd have been very bad if I had not been able to.
Reserves. End this.
Yep, I saw that coming from a respectable distance.
Ten seconds. Tiebreaker active. This is not the end. It's all up to you now. Destroy them. This is it. Show me what you've got. Let them come.
Yeah, we don't fuck around with that.
That was inconceivable. Round start. You're ahead.
I think Stompies are objectively the best exotic for Hunter in PvP by a pretty good margin.
Double down. Last life. This is it.
Being able to double jump and just like instantly break people's necks by making them turn up really high really fast is just so strong.
Your team's out of lives.
Alright, well, we don't have this round, but maybe we have this round. That's annoying. I didn't even see him.
One minute left. Not enough. But it's not over.
Was low mobility infinite dodge available before?
It's dead even. Which of you will survive?
I hate having to stop aiming down sights to get a look at my radar.
Three lives left. One
They
minute.
killed him?
You're ahead
Oh
of
my
time.
god. What in the world? How? What? What?
Enemy team
How?
has no reserves left. Finish them.
You know, I'm a little disappointed I died there, but I'm pretty happy with my aim.
Last life.
That's unlucky. Where's this guy's currently not playing? Well, they've got heavy now.
30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead.
Wait, why would we even push? We should just hide. They've got heavy. No!
No more lives on your side.
Fucking moron. Upsetting.
Ten seconds.
No.
Tiebreaker active. You have one last shot at survival. One opponent remains. You smashed your enemies to dust.
What do you have to do for Unbroken Gilded? Oh, I need to know. No, wait, what?
You have them where you
Where
want
is it?
them. Finish this.
Why does it just say Crucible? Or why, like, why is never mind. Never mind. It makes sense, I think. Probably.
3 lives left.
Bad choice. Good choice. Okay, hold. Good. 4-win streak in comp, 6-win streak in quick play, 100 grenade launcher kills, 2 Valor resets. Oh, okay.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. Last life. This is it.
Can't wait to absolutely destroy this guy. This is gonna be awesome.
One opponent remains. Your team's
It's a good thing that super lets you hang in midair for like 2.5 hours before you actually do anything. It's insane. Like, man, that's super. It's certainly better than not having a super, but it's amazing how many disadvantages are associated with it.
Total victory. Slay them before they slay you. You make it look so simple.
What the hell were they thinking with gilded titles? Like, the idea of a gilded title coming from something like this. Am I at a 3-win streak? Title gilding resets at the end of a season. At least it's not worth triumph score. I'll take that, I guess. It's something. Man, the way that the Crucible is integrated just grinds my gears. I hate it. What really blows my mind about gilded titles right now is that I thought the idea of a gilded title is that you would do the gilded title in the intention of getting a... like proving that you are beyond the normal bounds even of just a title. Like, not only am I unbroken, but I'm gilded unbroken, you know? And that's not really what it is at all. Apparently it's like some extra chores on top of having the triumph or the title already.
Survival. Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs.
The fact that Gilded Conqueror doesn't exist until late in the season is kind of stupid. When I say kind of stupid, I mean very stupid. Okay. I don't know why he didn't just run. He had every opportunity to.
Three lives left.
Don't die.
Enemy team
That's
is
stupid.
out of line. Topple them. Last life.
No,
This is
what?
it. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. Your team.
Did my teammate run away after... I hate my teammate. What a dingus.
One opponent remains. Double down. Did you hear that? My soul just shivered. You smashed your enemies to dust. You're in the lead. Stay there. Three lives left.
This game.
Last life. Double down.
It's a good thing he tried to melee me.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. Enemy team has no reserves left.
He's in trouble.
Finish them. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. One opponent remains.
All right, then.
You smashed your enemies to dust. Round start. You're ahead.
You know, I think I'd prefer if we had like if glory wasn't a thing.
Three lives.
And it was just like a explicit skill-based matchmaking playlist that gave you powerful rewards at certain wins. Do you think that guy knows his name is Cummy? Think anyone's told him?
Last life. This is it.
All right, then.
Your team's out of line. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. This is wonderful. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. One enemy left. Opposing team annihilated. You have match point. Finish them.
I don't think Invasion is that much RNG, but it would be, man, Invasion would be so much better if it didn't have heavy ammo. There's like a million things about it that could be better, actually. I'm mainly thinking like, they should either make it deliberate where you know where the invader is coming from or you don't.
Left.
Kind of surprised they weren't standing there, actually. Might have been able to get 2 hits on him. Okay. I'm mad about it. Worked out okay, but I'm mad about it.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
This guy's not falling for my shenanigans at all.
Enemy
Never mind.
team has no reserves left. Finish them. It's all up to you now. Destroy them. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. Ten seconds.
Damn! I needed him to miss that shot. Unlucky.
Not this time. You feel defeated. Victory is within reach. Crush them.
I want to push that, but
3 lives left.
yeah, my teammate was already flanking, so that was not gonna happen.
Last life. This is it.
I'll take that.
No more lives on your side.
Dude, my super was like an instant from being up.
1 minute left.
Who the fuck uses their super when the enemy team has no lives and you have lives?
Enough. Not over.
Why do I use triple jump and not strafe? Because strafe feels horrible. Mainly. I mean, strafe's a little better, but it just feels bad. I really fucking hate not having... Like, I don't know. I definitely couldn't deal with strafe while not having stompies on. Having a little bit more control of my air movement is important to me.
Last life.
He tried to save his teammate. I don't know what they're doing.
Your team
I hate that
out
guy.
of lives.
I hate
Enemy
him.
team has no reserves left. Finish them. One opponent stand.
Strafe with that BOE. What's
All
BOE?
lives expended. Total victory.
Oh, Bones of AO. Yeah. Agreed.
It's guardians like you who will survive when
Thanks.
no one else
I
can.
love you too.
Good.
Leveling up, boys. I mean, I'm not even putting on the gear I'm getting, but leveling up. Hey, Poggies. Thanks very much. Oh my god. Thanks so much for the resub, Uwu Bladings. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Bones of Ao is such a good feeling exotic. Why do you hate PvP? What? But PvP is so much fun. I really feel like I should be able to spec into things like Bones of Ao and Stompies at the cost of recovery or something like that. Mobility just doesn't give you enough on its own. I don't even know why it's a stat.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart. 3 lives left. Last life. This is it. No more lives on your side. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. 1 enemy left. 2 for 1. You smashed your enemies to dust. Round start. You're ahead. Three lives left. Last life. This is it. No more lives on your side. One minute left. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Oh no. One enemy left. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. Ten seconds. Your enemies have bested you. This time. Match tied. There can be only one winner.
Boy, that's annoying. There are 3 or 4 situations that round where I'd...
3 lives left.
Wow, I can't believe that got me, actually. Holy shit.
This is it.
That's probably the most well-executed Hunter Super I've ever seen. Direct impacted one of us for an immediate kill, then threw the other and shadow dived out of it, which is honestly kind of stupid that you have to do that, but I had never even considered it, so. What the fuck? How did I lose him?
No lives left.
Oh, I've got 2 cast reaches on my team. That's good.
1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. You're the last Guardian standing. Fight. This is it. Show me what you've got.
I want my dodge up, dude.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves.
Thanks.
End this.
I love you too.
All opponents defeated.
Yikes. Metalis, thanks for the 66 months. Appreciate your resub, dude.
You have a lead.
Thank you, thank you.
Keep it.
Did they just cast all 3 supers?
Last life. This is it.
Chaos Reach is not fun to play against at all. That is actually really stupid. They just ran in and popped super and we're all dead now. Thank you, Empowering Rift. Thank you, Empowering Rift. I can't believe I didn't get credit for that, but you know what? It's fine. The important thing is that no one died.
One minute. You're neck and neck on reserve. Enemy team is out of life. Topple them. Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
I feel like people really overestimate this game's ability spam. Wow, that would have been very annoying if it had got me. Wait, what the fuck? How did I freeze?
Fight
What the
on
fuck?
just a second. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End this.
What was that?
You annihilate.
Oh, he dodged. Ah. Well played. I tried to dodge too, but I I guess I
You have match point. Finish them.
didn't have it up. Maybe? I don't know.
Double down.
I mean, I do think people overestimate the game's ability spam by a pretty freaking good margin. The vast majority of your kills come from just team shotting people with primaries. If we want to complain about something, I feel like team shots are the thing to complain about.
Enemy team is out of line.
And cast reach. You can complain about cast reach too. This just sucks. It's pretty silly that unlucky.
One opponent stand. One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
What is he gonna do?
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. All enemies down. All lives expended. Total victory.
Chaos Reach is the kind of thing that would be pretty cool in PvP, or PvE, but does not work at all in PvP with its current balance.
I've recorded this session for the rookies. They'll have no excuses for sloppy technique.
Shax, that's not how it works, man. I don't blame him for backing out. His teammates were not doing a very good job. I mean, obviously, you still shouldn't back out, even with that being the case, but it's just, I don't know. Hard to hold it against someone when the game is kind of fucking them. It's not very nice for the game to be fucking them. I want to get that new trial sword, since it's going to have higher impact, apparently, according to Basara. And I trust Basara to be completely spot on about these kinds of things. Woo! Glory streak, boys! Need some Valor resets and some grenade launcher final blows. You know, I've got to say, the progression this season does feel a little more satisfying than usual with this kind of stuff. I like how there's an adept version of this when the regular version hasn't existed yet. I mean, I guess that's not really fair to say because the adept version also doesn't exist. So what would this thing run? Energy transfer, relentless strikes, tireless blade. Probably want to run relentless strikes. Or if you really wanted to just right click only tireless blade. Chain reaction. Holy shit, that would be fucking cool. Dude, I want tireless blade chain reaction. Because I would bet if you hit them with tireless blade or chain reaction and it chain reacted and killed something else, that would count for tireless blade. That's gonna be awesome. Might actually enjoy a caster frame. Yeah, I know the messenger can roll Desperado. I kind of missed out on that. Is there a such thing as a Trials weekend that's not horrible for casuals?
Survival. Commit to your battles wisely. Every death counts.
Man, I am tired of this playlist. It's just such a long playlist.
3 lives left.
Hope that guy feels silly.
No lives left.
I don't know how it took my teammate so long to recognize that guy was chasing him, but I'm mad about it. I think one cycle Atrax solo would be kind of lame.
Is out of second chances. No more lives on your
I don't know, maybe not. I guess it depends how it's done. I could be completely wrong on that. Thing is, you would need to do like a shitload of damage because you would need to. When would you even want to push Final Stand? I guess just on 5th stun. So one cycling it would be impossible, I think.
One foe remains.
One foe remains. Woohoo!
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
I will take that.
You annihilated them.
I think if you pick heavy ammo up right before the round starts, the next round, you should get to keep the heavy ammo.
Round start. You're ahead.
Yeah, Thunder Crash does go boom, but I just don't know how you would pull that off even so. Like, you need to get insane damage, and then, like, let's say that you pushed the Final Stand on the 4th stun. I just don't...
3 lives left.
Like, you just have too many of those balls to deal with. The very first one would, like, I don't even know. Resetting things would be rough. Might be possible. I don't know.
Last life.
It'd be a pretty cool challenge if you do actually get it in just one phase.
No more lives.
Owned.
On your side.
Him, not me.
1 minute.
Damn it all. So what Lost Sector is the chess piece right now? And what light level do I need to do the lower level variant? Which is, I assume, what's available.
Match tied. There can be only one winner.
Also, is the new exotic only available through the Lost Sector? Is that how they're doing it now? Where new seasonal exotics are only Lost Sector rewards? Fuck off.
3 lives left.
Why? How does that protect us from his slam?
Last life.
That is extremely stupid that he spawned behind us. Alice, my man, thank you very much for the 70 months, dude.
Enemy team
Really
is out of
appreciate that.
lives.
Thank you.
Topple them. Your team's out of lives. One minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
Don't die, nobody die. He died, I told him not to do that. Don't.
No one left to fight in your
Okay.
place. So fight. Seconds. Both teams out of reserve.
What the fuck? Why is my super not killing him faster?
Won the round.
God damn it! I couldn't figure out how to deal with that. That's upsetting. I wasted my super on a round that I didn't win because my
Your enemy
fucking
has a
second
lead.
thing didn't kill him.
Take it.
Ugh, whatever. I'm throwing. Time for the glacial quake. Go get him, Tiger.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
I love how going out of your way for orbs is strats.
3 lives left.
What the fuck did I just get my head caught on?
1 enemy left.
Why would you try that?
All opponents defeated.
Well, high energy fire is cute and all, but
You're evenly matched, but one team.
isn't that
has
kind of
fallen.
cheesing comp? Do I really want to cheese comp? That's so messed up. People worked hard on this playlist. I feel like I should respect its integrity. I'm good.
3 lives left. Last life. You're out
Damn,
of
I did not
lives.
know he was crouching.
Fight on just the same.
Ugh, I just thought he was farther away. It's not good.
No one left to fight in your
That's
place.
not good.
So fight. 1 minute. Been knocked out. Your opponents got the better of you. Opponent has match point. Meaningless. Fight on.
I don't actually need 5,500 this season. I just need 50 wins. So it doesn't really hurt me that much if I lose. It's kind of nice. Because I'll eventually get the light levels, and I would not be... I don't care about getting legend just for the light levels. Like, that's not worth it at all.
Three lives left.
I'm kind of mad at my teammate for his lack of prioritization, where it was very obvious what he needed to do. Why are you still around that corner?
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
I'm so glad my teammate didn't die. I feel like that's like the classic move as a sniper on your team, to just get a kill and then die.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves.
Okay.
End this.
Fuck it.
One foe remains. Ten seconds.
Teammate, why would you fire if you did not have the kill secured?
captive. The end is coming. Fight!
Teammate, what are you doing?
All opponents defeated.
Triumph score, Salty Gamer. Triumph score.
Final round, and it's time. Show me a battle.
You better not keep challenging that.
3 lives
Shocking.
left.
Can't believe that happened. That's the most unpredictable outcome I can think of. I hope we're near a super, because why this way? What the fuck?
One minute. You're neck and neck on reserve. I love it. Last life. Your team's out of lives. Enemy team has
That
no
is so
reserves left.
bad.
Finish them.
I did not know there were two back there, and I don't know, man. I hope we win. That's all I can say. I don't think it's gonna happen because we just used our super for nothing. They have a super. It's a 2-on-3. It does not look.
Seconds.
My teammate's gonna pretty much have to hit some headshots. Yeah. Okay.
Allies down. Lives extinguished. The enemy has won.
Well, it's a little annoying to lose a game like that because
Even guardians.
I mean that's just how it goes, though. There's sometimes just a person on your team that insists on constantly marching to the beat of their own drum, and then they die a bunch, and you lose. The end. Can't check his kill death. But if I went 2-0 and lost, there's a problem there, you know? Shax has powerfuls for me? Oh, okay. Why? New mission's pretty cool, Salty Gamer. Pretty cool stuff. I think they did a really good job with the atmosphere of the mission more than anything else. It's something that I've never experienced in Destiny to that extent. Feeling like alone in space. The difficulty level of it was pretty easy, so I wasn't super intrigued by that aspect of it, but that's fine.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian.
I mean, that's the tunnel
Will
of
you
death
answer?
regardless of what you're playing. Does not need to be in threes. Okay,
All battles
nice
are
try,
system
motherfucker.
lesson, Guardian.
Oh, wait. It automatically decrypted. Did I have high boots? Well, these are better. Are you telling me that that 5 light bump wasn't enough to make that a higher reward? That's so
You're
upsetting.
alive, Guardian. Fight like it. Don't waste it.
Is that big? That's pretty big. Nice. Fuck you.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Doubt it. Man, I love Crucible for leveling. I mean, I actually don't think that comp is too horrible an experience right now for me, at least. I was very unlucky. If that had been a 77, it would have been an improvement. Maybe the helmet actually needed it more, though. I guess it did. Cool. Very small pogs. What Banshee mods today? Let's check. We got hand cannon targeting and sprint grip.
Take it easy. Till next time.
Hand cannon targeting doesn't exist right now, right? I think it's broken or something.
My programming tells me it's a very nice.
That's pretty funny.
Hey there.
Hey. Thanks.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, but only if you agree to take care of the bird.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. If you like concrete.
Wow. Aren't you just negative? Goodbye. Just like their KD. Wow, you guys really like that copy pasta. I like that. What rank does it get hard to rank up for an average player? I couldn't tell you, man. My thing started hard and it's continued to be hard the whole time. Dude, look at this handling, though.
Survival.
My power level has gone up so much today.
Your ghost has limited
I'd say I'm
power.
thrilled about it, but quite honestly,
At all costs.
I am not. I just, like...
Thanks. I love you.
I wish I didn't have to do this to level my character. Schnadidler? I'm saying your name right? Thanks for the sub.
3 lives
You got a
left.
funny name. Even though I don't understand it. Fucking own, dude. My turn. Okay.
Last life. Your team's out of
Don't die,
line.
Roballin. Nice, bro. Let's go. I'll take that. I mean, it's not a win by any means, but... Oh!
1 minute. No
Winnable?
more second
No,
chances.
maybe. Maybe winnable, I don't know.
Finish.
It took him so long to react to that situation.
Not enough. But it's not over. Your enemy has a lead on you. Take it.
Make him pay? I can't. They're too good. Everybody's too good. It's not happening, buddy. You want to fight me from 10 miles? Enjoy being alone. Take that, Cummy, you son of a bitch.
3 lives left.
Take that, Chewie, you son of a bitch. Take that. Me. Get him!
Enemy
Fucking
team
owned.
has no reserves left. Finish them.
Don't die, either of you.
One
Damn, I
enemy
just
left.
two-shot that guy. I'm so good.
1 minute left. The
Don't
enemy
worry, I have
is
got
out of
this.
Second chances. Last life. This is it. You're out of lives. Fight on.
It's very
just
bold of that
a
guy to
second.
run in there.
Opposing team annihilated.
I think it was obviously going to end one way, but I respect it.
It's dead even. Which of you will survive?
You know, I really appreciate that they made a few new guns for each of the playlists. It feels pretty good to have, like... I hate getting two-shot. It feels pretty good to have a variety of new rewards available. Okay. Get him, teammate. Or I will. I don't care. Whatever.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Nice job, buddies. We're killing it. Look at us go. Nice wall, my friend.
The enemy is out of second chances.
Outplayed him so good. I'll take it.
You annihilated them.
Slide shot, opening shot, bottom dollar is like a god roll, dude. That's really, really, really good. I think Administry's got an
Round
absolutely
start.
perfect one, though.
The lead is yours.
Ara Ara. Are you making fun of that poor dog on TikTok?
Three lives left.
Fuck you.
Last life.
I...
This is it.
Okay. Mistakes were made.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
Ha! Ah!
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
I don't know why he's challenging that angle. That's upsetting.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
Bet he didn't see that coming, because I'll be honest, I didn't either.
One enemy left.
Please don't.
10 seconds. Tiebreaker active. The end is coming. Fight!
Why would you put a shield up?
You have my respect.
That guy misplayed the fuck out of that.
What? Ow! You have them where you want them. Finish this.
So when they change this mod or this
Left.
Triumph, are they gonna make it a 25 win one again, or am I gonna have to actually hit legend again? Like I don't even understand what's going on because it's been bugged in multiple different ways, multiple different times. I thought he was gonna live for a second. I was like, holy shit, what a god. Go get him, Tiger. Feast on their faces.
Has no reserves left. Finish them.
Uh-oh. Clash of the Titans. Literally. Got your back.
One opponent
I'll take that.
standing. Last life. This is it. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. All enemies down. All lives expended. Total victory. The words total annihilation come to mind. Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs. Three lives left. Last life. Your team's out of lives. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. One minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. Seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
Thanks. I love you too.
Your enemy won the round.
Chat, you guys just missed out on some really spicy commentary because I forgot to unmute myself after I got off the phone. Ultra Weirdo, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it, Ultra Weirdo. Thank you so much. Them. He's the better player. I'm dead.
3 lives left. Life. This is it.
It's a good thing he dodged instead of just running.
Enemy team.
Nice.
Topple them.
Winnable. No, you freaking dingus.
No more second chances. Fight to
no, I'm a dingus. Apparently.
Your enemy won the round.
Why the fuck is this not just elimination? Honestly, elimination is just a better game mode.
You trail the enemy. Close the gap.
You trail the gap. Close the enemy. Hello, Bubbaloo. What a bad play. No, absolutely not. You guys and your sniper rifles are upsetting.
3 lives left.
Whoa. That is upsetting. I thought I would be able to freeze the guy, so I went for it. Mistakes were made. Fuck, teammate, where's my help? No. Winnable, winnable, nice Capra. Bubbaloo's knocked, unlucky.
Only 1 minute left. No one left.
He's knocked, unlucky.
So fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's moving. I'm so bad. I hate everything. I wish I could stop being sick. Like, yeah, my shots were just all over the place there. That was terrible.
Meaningless. Fight on.
Nice, nice. Big. Large.
Three lives left.
We're about to get teamed if we don't figure out what we're doing.
Last life. This is it.
Don't die. Don't do it. Nope. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Enemy team is out of lives.
I don't know why this guy jumped in like a crazy person.
1 minute
I'd be proud of
left.
him if that wasn't
The
like
enemy is out of
a very
second
questionable play.
chances. One foe remains.
Winnable? Woof, woof, woof. I am? Hey. I'm barking. I'm barking. Good girl. Good puppy dog. Girl.
Opposing team annihilated.
What a good dog.
Your enemy has match point. Nothing changes.
Wait. One of our teammates fat-fingered an ult. That's not good. Was that recent? I am so upset right now. I don't actually know how they were able to push up like that. If he lives or gets one more kill, he's a god. One or the other. He lived. He should be dead. I'm upset about it.
Last life.
One kill. It's bad, but I don't want to die before using my super at all, so
Out of lives. 1 minute.
you take what you get.
Uh-oh.
Moments like this, I wish I had a sniper rifle.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
It's a good thing I successfully predicted when he was going to walk forwards.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. It's all up to you now.
Okay, I hit the wall?
Destroy them.
Unlucky.
Ten seconds. This is it. Show me what you've got. Double down.
We won!
All
3!
opponents defeated.
Frozen enemies are harder to kill because it's just annoying to be frozen, so they wanted to reduce the disadvantage of being frozen a little bit.
Enemy has match point. Nothing changes. Take them out.
Thanks for the heads up there, Plifto. It's time for him to golden gun all three of us. You ready?
3
One.
lives left.
Damn.
Last life. This is it.
At least Cat forgot a kill, though. Nice. Nice.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Your team's out of lives. That's why we have fire teams.
That's upsetting.
1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
Fuck, I wasn't sure how to avoid it. I want to believe, but I don't know if I should.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserve.
Oh, I could have used my ice wall. Fuck. Ah, that's not a good play.
Allies down.
Oh well.
Lives extinguished.
Dude, why am I only getting 10 Valor? That's so weird.
The end comes to us all. Even Guardians.
Uwu Bladings donated $3. Bungie just announced a massive expansion, new IP and new projects for the Destiny universe, not just in video game form. Here's an article about it.
Ooh, Bladings, thanks so much for the tip. I saw that earlier actually on Paul Tassie's Twitter. I'm gonna take my dog out really quick, and I will read that when I get back, and we'll play more comp after that. Thanks, Uwu. And we're gonna take a quick look at this great Forbes article, assuming that we can do that. Are we gonna be able to do that, or is this just gonna be in my face the whole time? Where is the article? Hello? Yeah, we're gonna go to the Bungie website. Perfect, thank you. But yes, I will be right back. We're taking the dog out. Bungie prepares for future growth in 2021 with studio expansion, key talent investments, and new board members. Bungie increases Bellevue, Washington headquarters to over 208,000 square feet, planning a complete technical modernization alongside plans to open up its first international office 2022. Announces key talent additions and investments at the executive level in preparation for future IP growth and expanding the highly acclaimed and successful Destiny universe into new media. Cool. Bungie welcomes new members to the Bungie board of directors from the entertainment and media industry, Trace Harris and Pamela Kaufman. I don't really want to read all this, to be honest. Interesting stuff. But I don't really want to read it all right now. Plus, I'm sure somebody's already made a video on it, right? Really? Anyone know? Yeah, that Eververse money really coming in, huh? True. Seattle office is going to be twice as big. New office in Amsterdam. Why Amsterdam, I wonder? Plans for more Destiny media, maybe film or TV, who knows? New IP before 2025. Well, I don't know what that means. Do they actually intend to keep playing or making Destiny beyond Lightfall? That's kind of good news, I guess. I don't have any of the new stuff. Destiny is honestly just a better game than Anthem, as far as I can tell. And probably Division 2. I mean, I didn't play Division, so I can't speak to that. But conceptually, Destiny is just cool. Hey, Daddy. Oh, yeah, I am still doing comp, Daddy. I guess, wait a minute. Am I not getting any Cabal Gold? Why am I at 56? Is it capped? At 56? Why do they do this to me? Okay, that actually is kind of good. Time-wise, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like the cap should increase to more than 56, but... or more than 70.
All right, Guardian.
The Cabal are determined to dig up something bad, and they've got
Okay, so
the
what's
head
the
start. They're gonna need
what's
to
the actual
hustle to
cap?
close the gap.
You know, I really don't think this season has a ton of content, but I've got to say, the loop feels as good as it did in Beyond Light. Something about the health of the game seems better to me than it has in the past. And I don't exactly know what. Spend some time thinking about that. If we get a Destiny movie, I really hope it's an anime. I think we can agree with that, right? Anime, for sure. Yeah, you're right, Uwu. That's probably a big part of it. Loot to chase from all activities. That said, the activities themselves, I'm not like thrilled to play. But I guess that's not, it doesn't really matter to me that much. If I'm thrilled to play the activity, that's a bonus, but. What about a hentai? I don't know, man. Maybe? Chad, I saw people upset about the idea, or about the people online who say that Mara kept the helmet on. Or, excuse me, Jax did. Can anyone explain to me why someone would be upset about that? I think it might have been because they were ignoring some other aspect of the lore or something. Anyone know? Patriarchy or something? What? Explain? Twitter shitters? I feel like anybody on Twitter is probably a shitter for the most part, but that doesn't really address my question. Like, what's wrong with the helmet being kept on? I'm so I don't know. Should have read the thread. It's been a while. Oh, I don't really remember either. You know what's really weird to me? Is that a lot of people I've seen on Reddit and Twitter have been praising Battlegrounds as something that makes them feel like they're in an actual battle. That, like, has some immersion to it, I guess, basically. Ow. Like, what aspect of this is... I mean, I guess maybe the ships are more involved and there's higher numbers of enemies, which is kind of nice. Because usually Destiny does go way too light on the enemies. Owned. Yeah, I don't agree about the enemy density part very much at all. I mean, I think the game can always use higher enemy density, so it's nice when it exists. But in an area like this, it just bothers me that I can kill them and they'll just come right back in more drop pods that then fall on my head. I mean, this specific engagement right here is just like, are they trying to kill me or not? And then there's this, which like, I don't know. I kind of feel that way too, Skane. If it works though. All right.
They're looking for the deep stone crypt here. Then they're groping around in the dark, so to speak.
Sounds like there's plenty else they could find around here. Keep pushing, Guardian.
I'm not that interested in sparrowing it. I mean, this is not like... I am not very serious about this activity. I'm here because if I'm not here, I don't get to use my Cabal Gold.
This is the time, Guardian.
Whee!
Begin the rite of proving.
What? Where'd those even come from?
Thanks. I love you too.
It's honestly kind of crazy to think about the fact that drop pods would be a kind of cool and versatile mechanic if they did have those red things showing you where they were going to land. But since they don't, they're just annoying and kill you out of the blue sometimes. In a way that's more frustrating than anything else. Yeah, it was literally a mechanic in Spire of Stars, but I think it's probably a little bit easier to apply there. But I mean, think about it. How cool would it be if the Cabal reinforcements dropping in had like some level of randomness to them? So you had to watch out for where they were spawning because there was both going to be enemies and a drop pod landing in that specific spot. But Bose, I've been playing 3 hours and 45 minutes of PvP. Don't you want to watch PvE? Oh. Nice. Lots of enemies. I like that. I do like that. Still, have to subtract some points because it is some absolute bullshit. The drop pads are a major threat. Wow. This is a very far back spawn. Yeah, Jared, I think you pretty well summed up my feelings on the matter. Curious. Oh wait, I need to be on my Titan if I want to get that chest piece. Shoot, I might just have to wait another couple days. Left chest mine.
That should be enough to scare them off.
Okay, I thought.
They seem
I don't know
awfully determined.
why. I don't know why I thought
Chance of
this.
them looking somewhere else?
Doubtful. If anything, sending the Guardian in has convinced them to return.
Well, when they do, we'll be here to stop them again. You know,
I'm mad.
surprised, Osiris. Once upon a time, a place like this would have set you off.
What?
Ranting and raving about Vex algorithms and prediction encoding and other stuff no one understands but you.
Yes. Well, research is far less appealing without an assistant to confer with.
So, I remember hearing. I don't know where I heard this because I guess it wasn't about Destiny, but
Cabal gun placements up ahead. They saw us coming.
I thought they were gonna change it where class items in Destiny weren't dropping after you'd gotten them once. It's like an unlock kind of thing. Only for Pit of Heresy. That's stupid! Then you do that everywhere in the game. I'm so sick of that. Like, getting a class item after you've gotten it once already is just like, come on, bro. How many years do we have to deal with this? It's annoying, too, because it made sense when they had stats. And they took stats off them. They're so, like, they will not make up their mind about class items. Either they should have stats, and getting them is fine, or they should not have stats, and we should not be able to get them more than once. And light level is not a stat. That does not count. Yeah, and you can't even pull them from collections, true. Uh-oh, someone set my dog off. Hey! Oh, you're dropping by to visit Maya? Okay, that's cool. Would you like to take her with you when you go? Have her visit forever? You're so bad. You're such a bad dog. When do I bring back dog cam? You know, that's a good question. Maybe not too far out. I really need to make my room fun to look at. What I need to do is just keep making good YouTube videos. And once that's done, I will gain all the popularity. And once I have all the popularity, I'll have all the dollars. And once I have so many dollars that I can't even count them, I'll make my room look cool. And then I'll turn on dog cam. Although hopefully it will be a little shorter order than that. You don't have running water and you haven't pooped in 2 days. That's awesome. But there's like unrelated things though, because me personally, if I had to poop, running water or not, I'm gonna find a way. Were the Hunter Shuriken buffs necessary? Absolutely not. They were not necessary at all. That said, they don't really change things too much, to be honest. I don't think they're worth complaining about, but they definitely weren't needed in the first place. I just got goomba'd by a Warmind cell.
Halfway there.
You guys ever play video games so much that your butt hurts?
I see a whole lot of them from up here. Give them hell.
From getting your ass beat all the time in PvP? No? Huh. Just me then. Oh, it's not happening right now, 4-frame. I got a new chair, kind of recently. It's Herman Miller Embodied. And it is is nice. Feels good. I still just ruin my own posture sometimes. But at least that's my own fault, and not the chair. Is it everything everyone hypes the chair up to be? You know, I don't understand why anyone would ever hype a chair. I think it does a good job of making you sit properly, and that is its primary benefit. Like some office chairs, you could slouch pretty easily, or like you'd be inclined to lean forwards in a way that's not really good for your back. And I think the embodied chair is pretty good about making it feel intuitively necessary to sit with relatively good posture. Because the seat itself isn't particularly, like, it doesn't have a whole lot of extra space. So you're definitely going to center yourself in it, and then it's not particularly long front or back, so there's no sitting crisscross applesauce, really, that kind of thing. Like, it forces you to sit kind of how you should sit, and that's nice, I guess. I say I guess. It is nice, actually nice. Because I've, more so than any, I sit around and play video games like a lot, so I have had chairs that were not comfortable after extended periods of playing, and this one is not. This one is pretty, I feel that, Nick. I thought the same thing, and normally I probably would sit like a weirdo, even though the chair allows me not to. But in this particular case, sitting in it as it is intended to be sat in is actually, like, comfortable enough that I don't have any inclination not to. But yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, it's not like I sat and I was like, oh my god, this is so comfortable. It's just, it does exactly what you would want it to do. Yeah, I used to, just, but I haven't really had to anymore. Because ever since getting the embody, it actually feels pretty alright. Is the stream laggy? Is that just 4-frame?
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of their commander, we'll be done here.
And not a moment too soon.
Yeah, no sponsorship, unfortunately for me. I think I would prefer if bosses pretty much never stood still in this game. Can I please? Nope, Lifto. I don't have RuneScape open. Actually, though, I kind of want to show you guys my character in RuneScape. You guys want to see my character in RuneScape? I look dumber than I've ever looked in RuneScape before. It's pretty next level. Pretty proud of it. There's gonna be a Mortal Kombat movie. Oh, you had your RuneScape account hacked? How? Yeah, the game does have some pretty bad security problems, to be honest. I did get the banana cape, yes. But more importantly, I got the cursed banana. So that's part of what I want to show off. You'll probably get a kick out of it. At least I imagine you will. Oh! I wish these boss fights weren't phased. Did you guys see that Space Cadet pinball I just did with my shuriken? So I think I know another thing that makes this feel like an actual battlefield. A little bit. Is the fact that the actual area of this encounter itself is big. Dude, I love that they do that now. Asian. The fact that you complete the like if you complete a seasonal event, they just give you all of the stuff from all of the previous seasonal events, so you don't miss out on any of it. That's really nice. I was really proud of my rubber chicken in RuneScape when it was originally released. Like, that was a pretty cool holiday item to have, I thought. But, you know, the people who got the party hats and Santa hats and Halloween masks probably felt cooler about that. This is Fellwinter's live Venomous Crash. I'm just not playing meta. Ooh, ammo. It was worth it.
Thanks. I love you too.
Hey Lucas, thanks for the tier 2 and the 50 months. Have you been scammed for 50 whole months? I don't know. I was wondering if you were ever going to stop getting scammed, but it looks like you just enjoy being scammed. So really, I'm doing you a favor by scamming you. Get Omega scammed. You know, I just realized I asked Corey if he was still playing RuneScape after he bought a year of membership, and he never got back to me. I bet he paid for a year of membership and then stopped playing immediately. Because there's two ways you can do RuneScape. You can either never play the game, or you can never stop playing the game. It's one or the other. Fine. Bro, that is fucking... I hate this game. I hate this game. It's a bad game. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Garbage.
Because the Cabal ain't met a problem that can't be solved by brute force.
You seem to have a familiarity with their, tactical prowess.
I flew sorties against these bastards during the Red War.
She says bastards
Set the
right.
city on fire. Watched them slaughter civilians.
The way Elsie said bastards sounded like it was a joke.
Like it was nothing.
I had no idea.
You didn't hear? Traveler blew Gaul out like a candle flame.
And they're still fighting us?
They're Cabal. It's what they do. All they know.
No one fights for nothing.
Holiday's like, I blew sorties with these bastards. You know, like, that's kind of an appropriate context to use it in, I feel. And then Elsie's just like, bastards. Like, okay. Stop. Yeah, if she had peppered a fucker in there, it wouldn't have been so weird. Thank you. Exactly. Guy gets it. We're opening RuneScape so you guys can see my amazing character. I'm very proud. Yeah, we're not doing a solo Ohm. Not good enough.
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What? You're breaking up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Yes. As you can see, I'm extremely dangerous. Really a great game. I had a backpack on my character that's like a bag of bones. And I probably would have continued wearing that, except they don't like rattle around or anything like that. Because I've got the cursed banana equipped, Salva, right? Okay, well. Oh, I can run this boost with the stranger. Nice. Alright, we're back. And by back, I mean back at the normal mic distance, because I finished eating food. I am so tired of this. Yeah, that was actually the ideation. I was going for so the headcanon was that I was like an Easter rabbit, Easter bunny, that instead of giving you treats and eggs on Easter, steals your bones. That's very fun. Hey, have any of you guys seen the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark movie? Fuck off! Oh my god! It's so annoying. But she's like, okay, no, you fight back from where we spawned you in. You do not walk forwards. You walk forwards exactly when we tell you to, and no sooner.
The Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the Hive. They are overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their hull.
I can't believe they off-screen Segura. They really should just get in new voice actresses and actors when any of the characters kick the bucket. Or would otherwise not be available. I'm not saying that right. I don't know what a new voice actor or actress would do if the character's dead. People who shoot other people's war mind cells need to go to jail. Yeah, I kind of agree. Here you go. Did they replace Anna? Good. Hey, it's felt pretty good getting back to streaming and having all you guys hanging out and chatting, I've got to say. Back before I was sick, I had a long, hard think about how just boring of a channel I run here on Twitch.tv. So the fact that you guys tune in and watch anyway, just to help me out because you know that chat is the real content, that's pretty swell of you guys, I've got to say. really carrying the channel. Yeah, I do have the cooties. It's pretty bad. You can't have any though. They're all mine. I've got exactly 2 things that I can do as a streamer. I can solo content in Destiny sometimes. Asterisk. And I can complain. I'm a 2-trick pony. But nobody really likes my second trick. Oh! Oh! I don't know why it's not aiming at me, but I'm very glad it didn't. It's my favorite pizza. If I had to make a pick about a singular pizza that's my favorite, I would probably say Money Pizza, which is just loaded down with dollar bills. Not for eating, obviously. I mean, I guess maybe some people are into that. How many fucking times is this fool gonna show up? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, you're not dead. Lucky. I have no idea who the baby is, but I don't think that does not sound like someone I would want to be compared to the looks of. What's the best roll Dead Man Tail? I'm sorry, I didn't mean for the title to lie to you, Thomas. Well, I would have meant for it to do that, but I didn't think about it. It's just a byproduct of me not paying attention. Yeah, Dead Man still can roll with subsistence. That's what I got. And it's actually really, really, really good. Which, like, that was very surprising to me. Because subsistence is pretty consistently horrible on everything. But on Dead Man's Tale, it's actually really good. Like, really good. Because the thing is, you get 2 bullets back when you get a kill. And it does so much damage per shot that it's not that unusual for it to get a kill every other shot or every shot. So you can pretty easily actually maintain ammo for it, which is not true with almost any other gun that has subsistence. I'll pull it out so I can show you. Subsistence was okay on Gnawing Hunger. I'd definitely say it was pretty good on that, but like, just check this out. This is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. When I say kind of ridiculous, I mean, honestly, I'm fine with subsistence finally having a place where it's good, especially if it's on an exotic weapon that I probably would not actually run otherwise. I mean, you could actually do this in PvP as well. Oh, you dismantled your subsistence roll? Rest in peace. That is an oops. Do I know what tomorrow is? Thursday? What are they running for? But yeah, I mean, I'm full ammo still. Why can't I go in that?
Do not lose sight of your target. The boss champion is near. They cannot deny the proof.
Tomorrow's your birthday? Oh shit, again? Wasn't it your birthday last year though? Okay, well. Makes me wish I had a Devour Warlock build going right now. I say build, that's just a subclass. You're 27 tomorrow? Damn, dude. 27 is the first year where I turned older and thought to myself, like, damn, I'm actually old now. 26, I was like, I'm kind of getting there. 27, I was like, oh no. My relevance on Twitch is slipping through my fingers like grains of sand. This angle is not very good. How old are you, Plipto? Just know, Thomas, that if you wake up and have back pain, that's normal. Some people, it waits until they're 30. A lot of people, it starts younger than that. Yeah, wait till your 30s. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, how do you guys like that stasis turret thing? I've seen some people using it, but it's definitely not that common. Ouch. I just want to fight a bunch of enemies, and it's unfortunate that there's so few of them. Although now there's a bunch, so. Hashtag winning. This is annoying. This angle sucks for my weapon, and like... I just need this fool to die. Get out of here, man. If you spec into it, you can spam them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, in your 30s, you wake up and just have pain, not back specific. Yeah. There's like one exact specific way to sleep, right? Anything else and you wake up with debilitating pain. Why am I fighting a bunch of orange bar cabal? It's like the most annoying possible thing to be making the point of how this weapon actually works with subsistence. Because these guys just have like a shitload of health and they are CCing my life away and I'm burning to death, I guess? Oh, I'm getting... You guys are throwing acolyte bombs at me. That is cute. Very cute. All right. This has been the worst demonstration ever of subsistence being pretty good, but it's fine. Whatever. No, it's not that I want to be overwhelmed by enemies. I very specifically want to fight a bunch of red bars or yellow or orange bars that aren't like shields. I mean, like, this is just a mess. What do I even aim at? Left chest fine. Fucking kidding me?
I cannot stand the hive.
That's
Just
close.
looking at him makes my skin crawl.
The Hive are not that fond of you either, Miss Holliday.
Can't blame Keitel for wanting her people to burn out that nest. Nowhere those things belong but gone.
You have a sense of conviction that I find fascinating.
Yeah, well, I'm a fascinating person.
Even after losing as much as you have, you continue to fight. Knowing well you have but one life.
Sometimes, one life is all it takes.
You would make a fine guardian, Miss Holliday. Though I'm not sure you'd appreciate the barrier for entry.
Dude, if the gun could run Thresh, that would be pretty sick. I guess they didn't want it to step on Bad Juju's toes. Wait, I'm not done with that? Woggy woggy. Woo! Wait a minute, did I miss Sasha's resub? The 35 months? Thank you, Sasha. What do you do normally when I'm gone? Yes, well. Thank you for that, Sasha. That is a good one. Lop, lop, lop. My understanding is it's supposed to be per character, but it's messed up. Moment. Thank you, Sasha. All right. It's time to Dead Man's Tale this fool. And this fool. And this fool. Can't get that fool yet. We'll get back to him. See, as you can see, Subsistence pretty goated. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm the only one that's fascinated by this, as I am. But I never thought I would see Subsistence be a desirable perk. And you don't even have to worry about the reserves. That's the thing. Like, you start with a good amount of reserves because scout rifles just have a reasonable amount of reserves. That's one of their qualities that makes them decent. I don't know if I'd say the new exotic's any good or not. It doesn't seem very good, to be honest, in PvE. But, it's cool. It's actually pretty good in PvP as well. So, it's got that going for it. It's the first scout rifle they've ever released that's so different in feel from other scout rifles that it honestly feels like it's misnamed to even call it one. Yeah, I don't think Subsistence is good across the board, but on this particular weapon, it's very good. I mean, you could probably get away with it in PvP as well, actually. I hate this game. What do you have to do to activate Sundering Glare? I'll just take a look, actually. I'm already dead, might as well. Oh. Rapid precision hits against distant combatants. That's cool. How many precision shots do you need for that to activate? Thomas, I'm actually going to comp, like, right after I hit Helm. I just wanted to get rid of my Cabal Gold so that I can get more Cabal Gold, because having it just be capped is stupid.
Halfway there. Cabal have
Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! I feel like Outlaw or Killing Wind would be better in PvP. Maybe Killing Wind. But I don't think so about the other. I don't know. I don't even think that would be better necessarily. Because the thing is, Subsistence is going to give you a bigger magazine, and when you actually get one of those streaks where you've gotten 5 headshots on it, you don't want to have to stop and reload in the middle of a fight. You're going to be a lot better off just being able to continue firing. And not having to worry about headshots to do that. Like you would with 4 times the charm. I kind of want to make a video talking about how Subsistence is finally goated on something. We've been waiting forever for it, but it's finally here. A weapon where Subsistence actually makes sense and is desirable. That's actually ridiculous, Tongue Torch. Exploitable. The other thing about God damn it. The other thing about Subsistence on this weapon in particular is that it actually just feels really good. Because one-shotting enemies is a thing that you do pretty often against red bars, and getting 2 bullets back for it on a one-shot feels amazing. It's actually about the you tripped up Automob with. For some reason it doesn't like ABOU on its own. On my side, it looks like it says what ABOU space T.
Now go start the rite of proving. Once you
And that's why it doesn't like it.
The commander, we'll be done here.
And not a moment too soon.
I mean, subsistence was definitely decent on some auto rifles where you could just get a like much bigger magazine, but it just feels really fucking good to be able to get an infinite magazine with this thing. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I've never gotten so up close and personal with a drop pod and not died. But like, my ammo is full. It feels great. The drop pod doesn't kill, really. All I'm saying is if you like subsistence on Gnawing Hunger, shoot for it on this gun, and then when you get it, try this gun out and see how you feel. Because I've wanted subsistence to be like good feeling so many times, and it has taken me until this gun to get something where I was like, oh my god, this is actually a great perk. I did know that, Unsung. Aw. I just shot my teammate, asked me why. I won't know the answer. There's... And it's about time I got to be a space cowboy. I've been waiting forever. It might make Outlaw more viable on it, but if it works like a shotgun, then I would think it wouldn't. Because the whole problem with Outlaw on a shotgun is that it reloads faster once the reload animation starts, but the reload animation still takes a while to start. Like there's a delay before you actually start reloading once you press the reload button. I'm not explaining this well. But like, so if I press reload, my character's like, hold the shotgun up, reload, as opposed to just reload, you know? So it looks like it might go a little faster with that, because the shotgun, like your character has to actually turn it upside down first, for whatever reason, and that really fucks it up. It ruins everything. I just dinked him to death with my rocket launcher. Step away from left chest. Left chest is mine!
This might be a strange question, but why a tank on Nessus?
Because the Cabal ain't met a problem that can't be solved by brute force.
You seem to have a familiarity with their, tactical prowess.
I flew sorties against these bastards during the Red War. Watched them set the city on fire. Watched them slaughter civilians and lightless guardians like it was nothing.
I had no idea.
You didn't hear? Traveler blew Gaul out like a candle flame.
And they're still fighting us?
They're Cabal. It's what they do. All they know.
No one fights for nothing.
Except the Cabal. They fight for nothing. That's what she was saying. Are you listening? Hello? I don't think it's the love of murder, Jared. I think it's the love of the sport, you know? War as a sport. I think that's what Cabal are all about. Is there such thing as a good sniper in PvE?
Hello,
Pretty sure there's just not a such thing at the moment. If you were going to get one, it'd probably have to be a high impact sniper. I mean, the Succession's okay, actually. Yeah, and Izanagi's true. That's good. It's an exotic, but we'll count it. Partial credit. You still really like your long shadow?
Acknowledged.
Questionable.
All done. Guardian.
Is it good or do you like it?
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Haha, I get it. It's because she gives people emotes. That's so funny.
Hello, Guardian.
Yeah, Vorpal Reconstruction Succession would be really good. That one gets credit. Woo! We got a new highlight piece. My Guardian looks pretty crazy. I kind of like it though. That guy's a dredgen, a gilded dredgen.
Fight the good fight.
How do you guys feel about gilded titles? Yeah, I feel the exact same, Joes. I really like that Izanagi's required you to be precise. And then they were just like, okay, now let's release a weapon that makes it where you don't have to be precise. So it'll just completely cover the entire disadvantage of this gun. So now it's just really good all the time. And also a lot less satisfying to use. Although I will admit that it's pretty satisfying to just absolutely destroy a red or champion enemy by just hitting them with divinity. I'm going to agree with you there, Basara. I think gilded titles should only be accessible to those who have, like, got to be top 100 in a playlist. For activities completed.
What holidays do later? Banshee really did a number on this gun. It's never been this reliable.
Oh, I can, what? Why the fuck would you spend 5 charges on something that's probably a low roll? So I got to get more Cabal Gold for that. Got to get more hammer uses for this. I don't care. We're just doing chosen weapons. So apparently my hammer caps out at 3 charges. It's kind of annoying because I did that activity specifically to get those charges. Nice. Eh. I don't know what I want, so. That's not as good as my current code Duelo. That could be good. That could be good. Let's look at these. That could be good. If this had Archer's Tempo on it, I'd be a little happier about it. I think that one's probably just bad. Sorry, are you saying I got the sniper you wanted first try? Because if so, destroyed. Is the Imperial Needle the bow? Because I don't even know what I would want on that, no. I've looked at it a little bit, but not much. Why the hell would I ever want armor? Armor is so much lamer than weapons. Oh, I can roll Thresh. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the fact that half of the impulse amplifier is useless on bows really sucks. Not a fan of that. Archer's Tempo Frenzy is what I would probably shoot for, if that's a possible roll. I can get an upgrade from the helm? Nice! Probably about a week, Jiggleson. That's my guess. Whoa. Woohoo! Pretty sure last time I picked Gambit, I regretted it. But, whatever. Do this Pinnacle. Alright, so Frenzy makes it where you get more damage after you're in combat for a while.
Elizabeth sent you here to pester me, didn't she? I programmed this challenge especially for her. I'm not shocked you held on to that grudge for more than a millennium, which can't be good for her mental stability.
Alright, I'm gonna need more enemies than this. Come on now. I was hoping it'd give me better than 540 draw time, but I'm not sure that's possible. That might be limited to only Archer's Tempo. It can go lower, actually. It just requires some kind of specific stuff. If you have a 540 draw time bow and also have Chain of Woe on a gunslinger or Ophidian Aspects on a warlock and Archer's Tempo, needs to have Archer's Tempo while having 540 draw time, then you can fire it faster. Yo, Shadow Beats with the full deck. Thank you very much for the 52 months, Shadow Beats. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Was that neat? You know, now that I think about it, now that they've brought back Desperado, they've kind of set the stage for perks like Archer's Gambit to come back, because Desperado was originally a pinnacle perk too. Exclusively for the broadsword. I guess they decided that on its own it wasn't a crazy enough perk to be not allowed anymore. They probably will bring back Micro Missile. Salvager's Salvo doesn't have that, does it? I mean, Master of Arms could come back and it wouldn't matter. It's not that good of a perk anymore. Originally it was insane because it increased body shot damage to headshot numbers. But then they later decided they didn't want it to be insane, so they made it not insane. So is there just not a lot of rolls on the seasonal weapons this time or something like that? Did they try and ensure that people would get good rolls on them by making them have small pools? And then the activity weapons, they gave really deep pools so people would play them forever. I like how I can see my shoulder in the bottom left corner of the screen. What? Oh, too many enemies alive still, I guess. Yeah, the shoulder annoys me too. That's why I pointed it out. Looks dumb. Oh, is this the part where they spawn like one Hydra and you have to kill it? Pain. I wasn't sure how to avoid that. I was like, I want to get my melee back, but I don't want to die. And as you can see, I did a very good job avoiding it. How did out you? Oh my god, dude. Shurikens. Wait, do I even have to kill them at all? Wow. Why is it even possible for enemies to spawn in the middle?
See why
It's already over.
Run on back to her, why don't you? What you've done here will power her smug satisfaction for another 1,000 years.
Well, that was fun. I don't know why. Oh, my return to orbit button must be unbound. That is truly amusing. I don't remember what I wanted to look at. Plifto, as much as that sounds like it would be amusing, I feel like it would be horrible. Yeah, 600 people in a voice chat. What could go wrong? So, Basara, you wanted this role? Is there any other possible perks on it that would be better? All right, Plix reveal or redeemed ad time. So it's time for ads. We're going to see if we can do a 1 minute instead of 3 minutes. In fact, I'm actually going to figure out how to set that up. Okay, I don't know why I can't interact with my quick actions on this fucking thing. Like, there we go.
Thanks. I love you too.
Steph, thanks so much for the 60 months. What even is this? How am I even giving you money? You know, I don't have the answers to that question, Steph. I don't have the answers. You should ask someone more well-versed in these things than myself. Thanks for the resub, though. Look at all these great shaders. I keep clicking unsub, but the channel just keeps taking your money. Oh, no. Have you made sure to turn on your ability to unsub in your settings? All right, then we got the extraordinary rendition with overflow rampage, tactical, or what's the backup mag do on this? Brings him 26 to 29, or I can get there. I get one extra bullet out of tactical, or slightly faster reload with flared. I don't know. I have no interest in running Nightfalls at all right now because I could swear it used to say if solo, not in caps. Maybe people got confused and so they put it in all caps so that you would be less inclined to miss it. So I could have gotten Frenzy on that SMG, Basar? Is that what you're telling me? Man, I don't know if I feel like running that just for extra arc damage. I mean, it sounds cute. It does, but Hmm. Do I know what's dumb? I know a lot of things that are dumb. I probably can't even guess what you think is dumb right now because there's so many things that I also think are dumb. Why are battlegrounds in 2 spots on the director? Wait, what? Frenzy's best in slot on the SMG? Are you sure about that? How much damage buff do you get out of Frenzy? Sorry, why do you keep saying I suppose? 20%? Isn't Rampage more than 20%? Isn't that exactly how strikes are, though? Being on the planet and also on the director? Sorry, I need to know why you keep saying I suppose. I can't see myself wanting to use this. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't care. Okay, that I've got to fix. Where the fuck is it? There you are. All right, so my Imperial Needle, we're holding on to that because it's highest weapon strength. This Frozen Orbit has Outlaw and Vorpal, which is cute, but ultimately this is not that important to me. Could get a better roll. I could upgrade my Duolo, so I'm going to. I don't know if I want to keep the Extraordinary Rendition or not. I'm also not sure about this Neothonis Breather. It's so unique looking, which makes me want to keep it. Because it's so unique looking, you know? It's a very one of a kind of piece there. Like I could see this being an exotic with the way that it looks, but and it's not even really to say it looks good is part of the problem here. I don't know if the roll's that great either. Oh, actually, that's a lot of recovery. Shit. That's actually a pretty good roll. It's a pretty good roll. The 63 stat total. It's from a recent season. Fast stacks of recovery. Then we can give it a fast stack of intellect. A fast stack of mobility so that it looks like it's just super rounded out. Need the shader. Alright, well, back to having fun. Woo! Fun! Let's go! I mean, look at those statistics. Those are some pretty nice statistics, I don't mind saying. I would really like to use it with this shader on a completely different set of gear. But alas, that's not a thing. Alright, well, as much as it gives me cute stats, it does not have an exotic perk. Woo! So how do we feel about... Yeah. I saw the mobility and I wasn't going to do anything about it, but now that I've been called out, I feel like I have to. Are you happy?
Commit to your battles wisely.
Sorry, if you say I suppose one more time in chat, I'm going to not do anything about it actually at all.
Three lives left. Last life. This is it.
Cool. Push. I hate you. Oh, look, we got a guy 1 HP. Everybody stand still. Nobody move. Damn it. If I played that better, I could have killed him too.
Your opponents have a lead. Destroy it. Three lives left.
I don't know why he pushed up like that when he's the one advocating for team shotting. It was a very bad play and a very obviously bad play at that.
Enemy team is out of lives.
Still alive. Get a milk. Nice.
Left. The enemy is out of second chance. No more lives on your side. One foe remains.
And that milk guy really knows what he's doing.
You obliterated the enemy.
Look at him go.
Match tied. There can be only one.
I wouldn't call it comp hell. I would call it more like comp purgatory. Because I'm stuck here until I get all the powerfuls out of it. Or the triumph. I don't even really know if I want to go for the triumph. I don't understand the mechanics of everything I'm doing here, to be honest with you. That guy... Why? I can't believe he had an angle, first of all. But more importantly, I would think that being slowed and weakened, he would not want to take the fight. And he did. Son of a bitch. So smart. I'm completely out of comp mode in my head.
Your team out of lives.
I don't understand how this happened. Nice. He sat back far enough that he could just die.
No lives
Nice
left.
fundamentals. Good job.
Destroy them.
Moron.
The last guardian
Offense.
standing.
I shouldn't have peeked it. I mean, I was hoping that he would have 1 week, but I knew he didn't, so I don't know why I peeked too. I guess I'm a moron.
Fight to the
That's probably the whole reason.
enemy is in the lead. Not for long.
Had swash or some shit. Yeah, that's how it got me. So, makes sense.
Three lives left. Last life.
That's fair and cool and fun. Hi, my name is Chaos Reach, and I'm here to completely fuck up your day. Bitch. Absolutely not.
No more lives on your side.
Nice job, Milk. No, Milk, why? Okay, I did not expect them to both be right there. I hate this game.
Your enemies have bested you. This time. Opponent has match point. Meaningless. Fight on. Three lives left. Last life. This is it.
Nice. You got nothing out of that. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, that means the other guy's like 2 seconds from getting his too.
No lives
That's what you get, John Salchichon.
Destroy them. No more lives.
I'll take
on your
that.
side.
I'm glad my
One
teammate was there to kill him.
remains. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
Yes, I'm thrilled about that.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that.
Do I not have teammates? That is unfortunate.
"30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this."
Seen a rift now.
"10 seconds.
Oh well.
Allies down.
I don't know what the hell happened right there. This guy's so proud of himself. I don't know. Man, I really need to do my comp all in one sitting for sure, because leaving it for even a little while got me out of the zone.
What matters is what you do after that.
Only I had a sword. So that I could have just 3-peeked. Instead of being in the more confined angle. I definitely think Chaos Reach is way worse than Stasis right now, as far as being something annoying as fuck to play against. People just popping their super and be like, brrr, and you're dead. And then they just immediately cancel their super and they get to keep half of it. Just like, that is extremely dumb. Yeah, you get to keep half and then you top off once you hit 80%. You only have to wait like a minute to get your super back. I would rather see 3 Behemoth Titans than 3 Chaos Reaches. Actually, close call. I would rather see 3 Behemoth Titans, personally. Behemoth Titans are very annoying, but the thing about Chaos Reach is if they get a single kill, they make orbs. So between orbs and getting their super topped off and getting their super refunded, it just sounds like an absolutely horrible time. Basar, are you talking about how Penumbral Blast is completely useless now? Woo! Oh my god, I've only won 10 games? Fucking goodness.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian.
Yep, I completely agree with everything you said, Basar. As usual. Coming in with the good opinions.
3 lives left.
That's annoying. Why is this guy over here? Is he throwing? Is he aware of how useless that whole maneuver was?
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
We're all dead. Is that Sturm he's firing?
1 minute left. Your enemies have bested you. This time. The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
I don't think the Chaos Reach is fine outside of the topping off. I do not like getting killed around corners. That shit can fuck off. I really, really, really don't want to deal with that ever.
Three lives left.
Excuse me, you're slowed? Why are you not inaccurate?
Last light. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
He should have died. I don't agree with that.
Not enough. But it's not over. You trail the enemy. Close the gap. Three lives left.
Titan is laggy. Okay. Okay?
This is it. No more lives on your side. It's all up to you now. Destroy
I didn't
them.
see him work forwards. That's not good.
1 minute left. Been knocked out.
Oh my.
Not enough. But it's not over.
I'm not sure this is a balanced game.
Enemy has match point. Show them how little you care. Three lives left.
I don't know why he did that. But I do, Phase Walker. I've got triumphs, man. I'm getting all the non-legacy triumph score. That's kind of annoying and completely my fault, I guess. That barricade needs to be much more visually obvious as being a Titan's Rampart barricade.
No more
Okay.
chances. Fight to the finish. One opponent remains. You obliterated the enemy.
I'll probably go for 25 Prostitution.
Opponent has match point. Meaningless.
To make a flashing sign in front of it that says Titans. Yeah, and it would be annoying to look through because of that sign too, if possible. Where the fuck is my... Hello? I mean, I guess I'll kind of take that, but like, what the fuck? You're the one with the super. Push them.
Enemy team has no reserves left.
I should make an orb when I do that. I just want to throw that out there. If they die after being frozen by my super, not getting an orb is just like, why?
Is out of second chances.
Like, it is definitely my super that caused them to die, so... Orb. Orb me, please. Nope. What are you wasting your heavy ammo on?
30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. No more lives on your side. One opponent remains. Ten seconds.
Good.
Opposing team annihilated.
That should happen, and it should announce via audio as well. I think Shadow.
Opponent has match point. Meaningless. Fight on.
I hate that guy so much. Show me your boots. Sniper Scavenger's an artifact mod. Cool. Okay, hello? What a... Wait, did my teammate win that fight? I can't even tell what happened. What a fucking badass.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Okay.
Your
Okay!
team is out of line. Enemy team
Nice.
has no
Holy shit, he
reserves
actually got a kill with fucking
Finish
tether.
them.
You got 2 kills with a fucking tether.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. One opponent remains.
Holy shit. Shadow Beats, do you know this guy?
Ten seconds.
Why would we push him? I mean, I guess he might get Behemoth up.
Tiebreaker active. This is not the end. You smashed your
Dude, my teammate went
enemies
absolutely
with that.
fucking nuts with that tether. That was actually insane. I'm getting hard carried.
Match point, and it's tied. This is it.
Ooh, Behemoth. Winnable. We should try and get them before they can get us.
3 lives left.
Is that guy not going to die to my super, actually? Okay, well, their super situation is much, much, much better than ours now. Damn it! Oh my god, I guess I shouldn't have challenged.
No more lives on your side. 1 minute.
Good thing we had this comeback, otherwise we'd still be getting fucked.
No one left to fight in
That's
your
not
place.
good. Jump please, jump please, jump please, jump please. Okay.
You've got 30 seconds. You're knocked out.
Okay, I guess.
Allies down. Lives extinguished. The enemy has won. Every guardian falls.
I'm mad that my super didn't kill anyone on that last round. The fact that the super didn't do anything really messed up our pace. Oh well, GG party. Like, how is an enemy that's frozen and near the second thing that I throw not going to be tracked down and killed by it? You punched out of my super? Excellent. I mean, I played bad that game anyway, though. My competitive mindset completely deteriorated when I went to do that. Battlegrounds for a little while. I don't really have a goal as far as this. I'm hoping to get some triumph score, I guess, eventually. I mean, I want to level up my character so that I can do Lost Sectors. PvP is the only place in the game that really demonstrates the full technical ability of your skills in Destiny, so that's huge.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
Yeah, but not on my Titan, Plifto, so there's no point. Whoa!
3 lives left.
Playing against Merle again. I wonder if he's still going to be a godly sniper. This is a bad way to run into there, my friend.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
Nice. Teammate's a beast. Take that, Merle.
1 minute left.
You son of a bitch.
Enemy is out of second chances. All opponents defeated.
I don't care about being challenged by the Lost Sectors. They don't like. I don't feel anything that doesn't have a timer on it in Destiny is not going to be challenging.
Stay there.
Like raids, for instance, have the timer with the white mechanics. Whisper and Outbreak missions had explicit timers on them.
3 lives left.
I 100% think he plays on controller.
Last life. Enemy team is out of life. Topple them. One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. One foe remains.
Sure.
You annihilate.
What's wrong with playing on controller? Nothing. It just makes me less impressed when I get sniped.
Round start. You're in the lead.
Yeah, Lost Sectors have a timer, but it's such a generous timer that it doesn't actually count for anything. Where are my teammates? I deserve that.
Last life. Enemy team
Fucking owned. What a god. See, that right there is why Chaos Reach is worse, by the way. He just got 2 orbs out of using his super like instantly. That's insane. Actually busted.
One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. One opponent remains. You obliterated the enemy.
Oh, I don't think Behemoth is fine. I just think Chaos Reach is stupid the way that it works. Like, I would rather if Chaos Reach just charged significantly faster, but didn't refund any super ever. So, like, maybe it charges in 3 minutes instead of 4. But when you use it, it has to start from 0 every time. Owned. Chaos Reach got popular because
destroy them.
I think they inadvertently made it where it hits around corners a lot more than it used to. At least I think that's the main reason.
One enemy left.
Did this guy just cast his super and die on purpose?
Enemies down. All lives expended.
Holy shit, the tarantula's back.
Weapons down and
Trying to think what the... I think there was something else to it as well. See ya, Asian. Have a good day at work. Feeding Frenzy Dragonfly! It's insane! Chaos Reach going around corners is something... Like, what did they change? There was something they changed about it kind of recently that's, like... much better. I cannot remember, though. Improved the visual quality while using it? Oh, I think part of it is that when you get frozen... And yeah, the value of shutdown supers definitely went up because of Behemoth, but I think that part of it is because when you get frozen using Chaos Reach, it counts the same... It'll still refund super. Whereas any other super, if you get frozen, it doesn't refund it still. That was part of it. Yeah, and Warlock stasis isn't the best, too.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
Yeah, there isn't a great way to fight Behemoth. That's exactly why, whatever it is popular. Chaos Reach. Oh, hello?
Last light. This is it.
Is Witherhorde bugged again?
Your team's out of lives.
Okay. I think I'm too tired for this.
Only 1 minute left. Enemy team is out of lives.
I'm okay with the fact that he shot me in the face, but I think I should have hit him too. Chaos Reach has mobility with Pulse Wave, but that's, I mean, not much.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
Owned. Owned. What? I really wish that when I saw that someone on my team was unbroken,
Your enemies have bested you.
it would automatically instill me with a sense of confidence that they were good. But unbroken just doesn't really mean anything to me these days.
The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
Fucking Black Talon indeed.
Three lives left.
All right. I really want to bottom dollar. I don't even know how prevalent recovs are.
Last life.
Oh, they've got a Chaos Reach. That's always good.
One minute left. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
All right, then, I guess.
Your enemies have bested you. This time. Your opponents have a lead. Destroy it.
I mean, that kind of death right there makes me feel like I just shouldn't even use Shadow Dive. That was dumb.
Thanks. I love you.
They just got absolutely fucked on both of their supers. That was very satisfying. Daddy, thanks so much for the 2 years. I can't hit a shot.
Three lives left.
What?
1 minute.
Thanks.
You're ahead on
I
lives.
love you too.
Why are you backing up? No. I'm so glad he didn't push me to my death. I'm surprised that killed him.
All I ask is that you survive.
Sure.
Last life. This is it. Enemy team is out of lives.
Sroax, thanks so much for the 26 months, dude. Appreciate it, Sroax. Thank you, thank you. Daddy, did I say thank you for the 24 months, or did I just look at that and then say it in my head?
10 seconds. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. Tiebreaker active. The end is coming. Fight! One foe remains.
Well, we got a Glacial Quake out of them for nothing. That's always good.
Your enemies to dust.
Man, these people are not doing a very good job with their Glacial Quakes. Like, that's such a strong super, and there's so many people not kicking ass with it.
Your opponents have a lead. Destroy.
I don't know, Flower. That's a good question. Probably Steady Hand, just because 120s are so much better. But Crimson's good, too. I'm just not sure.
Thanks. I love you too.
Borealis, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Borealis. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. All right, let's see how this guy does with his behemoth. I'll take that.
3 lives left.
And that's pretty good. It's only 2 kills, but he got Chaos Reach, so he got their super out of them. And he just kept Chaos Reaching too, so.
Tell them to line up faster. Enemy team.
Don't worry, teammate. I have got your back.
Finish them. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
Good. Snipers are honestly so lame to play against. I wouldn't mind a snipers only playlist or something like that. But man.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. All opponents defeated.
When people just sit back and they're hoping to just like pick you off. Can't say I'm thrilled about that concept.
Match tied. There can be only
Snipers only would be the most passive game ever. It would be pretty passive, but that's fine because all you'd need is line of sight and you can kill each other. Snipers only was a thing in Halo 3. There was a snipers ranked mode, and it was pretty fun.
With 10 hunters like you, I could make the frontier safe again.
No, you couldn't. Stop it. Halo is bad? You're bad. Fuck you.
3 lives left. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
Oh my god, there's an enemy right there. Holy shit.
No more lives on your side.
Okay, well, we definitely do not need to lose this round for any reason.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End this. One foe remains.
Yeah, we're not fucking with it. We are not fucking with it. My teammate's not gonna pop super. I'm gonna pop super. I'll do it.
You have them where you want them.
Last thing we need is for them to win a 2-on-3 because they had a rocket launcher. That would have been very annoying. Hey, Joes. My mods aren't very interesting. I pretty much just play with recovery mods. Come on, get him. Oh, really? Should have reacted instantly. He's so fucked, right? Good.
3 lives left. 2 for 1. Your legend
Nice, dude. We just rolled into him. We made him look foolish.
Enemy team is out of lives.
Nice. How did I only body him? Oh, shit. Oh, he did it again. That's the second time this game that guy's gotten killed right as he activated Winter's Wrath. You know what's weird? I don't understand why Behemoth has a pulse around it that freezes nearby enemies, and Winter's Wrath does not.
One opponent standing.
Like, can we all agree that would make more thematic sense? Ghost in the night? What the fuck?
All lives expended. Total victory.
I had no idea it was that close to a Ghost in the Night medal. All he would have had to have done is paid any attention.
Before they slay you, you make it look.
He could have tried just the tiniest bit and damaged me and ruined that for me, but he had no idea. He probably just didn't care to. As soon as he got frozen, he was like, well, that's game. GG. Okay, so my steady hand. Oh, I'm not using steady hand. I'm using True Prophecy. It's got rangefinder, rampage, drop mag, and reload masterwork. That's actually really good, huh? And I would like a steady hand with drop mag or a lot of reload perks. The reloads are so slow. For sure, Daddy. I am definitely down to. I really want to get the sword, so I'm interested in that. At least.
Task list updated.
Checking.
Wait. What did I get a rod goal on?
Done, done, done.
Ew. Bow, dow, bow. You'll need 84 achievements till you get 100% Master Chief Collection. I can't believe Master Chief Collection was released in the state that it was initially released.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard
It's pure pain.
Do you fear
Pure pain.
Crucible?
Thanks, man.
On your way, Guardian. I have an entire Crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't let me wait. Be safe out there, Guardian.
Okay, I'm going. Wait, don't I have an engram or something? Oh. I don't care about that. Pretty sure I'm 1280 in every slot now, at least. Yeah, we're good on the 1280s. That's not important to me. Yeah, True Prophecy is the only one that can roll drop mag of the 120s. It is so good on it, too, just because being able to actually reload is way better than not being able to. Makes a big difference. GG, Calcataho. Calcataho? Is that right? Yeah, we did pretty good that game. It didn't start great, but then we got it together and won 4 rounds in a row or something like that. I have to go for flawless to get the title this season. Honestly, wait, that you're talking about gilding the thing, right? Calcutta-ho? Calcutta-ho? What in the world? Seeing this is very relieving, because I don't mind trying to get 10 wins on each of the different cards. I am so down for that. But I am not down for doing the old shit that I've already done a billion times, so... I'm glad to see that. It's nice. Do I want this SMG? Like, when am I going to want this SMG? Sink or Swim, thanks for the 23 months. You love the new YouTube video. It's a lot of opinions people were not ready to hear, for sure. Especially if you happen to browse any Destiny Reddit. I would not be their favorite person. Yeah. There were a lot of people who took issue with the specific point of old content being removed. They said that I was strawmanning that one because I said... I think it was partially because I compared it to the idea of paying $5 for a slap in the face and then getting slapped in the face. Because part of the issue is that whether or not you paid $5 for Beyond Light, or 40 as it were, the content was taken off of the game, which didn't sit well for a lot of people to have their content taken away. But, honestly, there's just, I don't know what to tell those people, I guess. That's not the kind of game Destiny is. If you want to buy a game where you're going to have your content forever, this is probably not the best game to do it. I mean, to a smaller scale, we've had tons of things like that over time. Where, like, I mean, Mountaintop's nothing like it once was. Recluse is nothing like it once was. If you want to do the old content, it's not going to give you anything that's currently relevant. You know, like, that content is not gone by any means, but... This is just not a game where you can base your experience on things that happened a long time ago. The continually evolving nature of the game is a major aspect of enjoying it to the fullest.
Commit to your battles wisely. Every death counts.
What's up, Dump? 30 lost sectors without any drops? Get fucked. That's what you get for doing lost sectors. Imagine doing lost sectors in the year 2300. Alright. Let's get this guy outside. Oh! Oh, he fucked up my teammate. That's not good. My position is now horrible. Wow, I did not know that guy was on the left. That got me good. Well played, Pine. You must be a fan of the Overwatch Pro. Man, titles so don't appeal to me. That was the fastest I've ever died in my entire life. To primaries. I got hit in the side once, in the head once, I guess, but I feel like that might have been 3 simultaneous shots that killed me right there. Fucking owned. I don't know why my first shot did nothing. Excuse me?
Your enemies have bested you. This time.
Find a known player or something?
Your enemy has a lead.
Why would you continue playing comp after you're 1300?
Lives left. Double down.
I am sure. Why did my shot not hit?
Last life. This is it. Your team's out of lives.
Oh, it's just me. Unlucky.
Your opponents got the better of you.
So can I leave this game or is it going to give me a penalty if I do?
Your enemy has a lead on you. Take it.
It'll penalize me. That's fun. Good stuff. Very nice.
Three lives left.
I'm not jumping off the map. If they want to win the fight, they can win the fight fair and square like everybody else. It's fine. It'll just take a little longer than usual.
Thanks. I love you too.
Peter Pumpkins, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, Peter. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Yeah, the whole 2 chaos reach things really makes it impossible for me to have any chance of winning. Because they're just going to have so many opportunities to just be like, zap, and kill me. Fuck, I didn't know that was the sword guy.
Fight on just the same. For one. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. Tiebreaker active. You have one last shot at survival. Not enough. But it's not over.
Oh well. If only my recovery was able to give me a little bit more, a little faster.
Take them out.
Oh.
Three lives left.
Pain.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves. Last light. This is it.
Yep, here comes the Talon.
30 seconds. Win or lose, this is it. No more lives on your side.
Ah!
The enemy team has no reserves
Got him.
left. Finish them.
Well, can't say I'm surprised that turned out the way it did. It's very visually confusing.
The enemy has won. The end comes to us all.
Yeah, Chaos Reach is like Omega busted. It's pretty stupid. That was not a good game, I must say. I feel like it was probably not a very balanced game, but it was definitely not a good game. That I am certain of. I am pretty sure that Chaos Reach did not used to kill around corners. Oh my god. Carry Guardians to their first flawless ticket while Light for the Lost emblem is equipped. I am not... I'm absolutely not bothering to get Gilded Flawless. The fact that it doesn't have Triumph Score is a great relief to me, I must say. That's nice. But, holy shit. I'm glad that I wouldn't feel proud of it if I did have that.
Survival.
Oh, you don't need total Lighthouse versions, just Lighthouse versions for the season. Gotcha.
Your ghost has
Well, that's how it should have always been, but I still don't care to get that Triumph done. I'm not going to be proud of Gilded Flawless. Like, that's just... Trials is not cool. That's annoying.
Last light. lives on your side.
You shouldn't have peeked that before I was alive.
Enemy team is out of life.
Oh my god, what?
Pull them.
Okay, whatever.
1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
My brain's just not keeping up with what's happening right now. Like, I am definitely too tired to play it. Oh, wow. At my best. That was a very bold move of him to jump all the way that little island. That little island is death. Because there's just no way for you to get back on the map without them seeing it coming.
Your enemy has a lead on you. Take it.
There probably is the strat, Plifto. Holy crap. They just jump straight over. Nice. Good job, teammates.
Thanks. I love you too.
3
Fuck.
lives left. 1 minute. You're ahead on lives. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. Double down.
Who the fuck uses linear fusion rifles in PvP? Drifty, thanks for the 34 months, dude. Appreciate the resub, Drifty. Thank you very much.
Seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. One opponent standing.
What? Oh, he sniped one. Oh, man. My brain.
You smashed your enemies to dust.
Plufto the Smeeking. Plufto. It's like Pluto.
Only one winner.
But with a F. For respect. Like, I'm trying to Bakris and shotgun people, but my, like... I'm too tired and my reaction time is probably worse than usual, and it's just making it where I don't get anything done when I use Bakris. Still useful for getting me out of bad situations, I guess, but... Oh! Wait, what?
Fire team that fights together stays together. 3 lives left.
I'll take that, I guess. Not a win by any means, but it's not that bad either. Plus, Arthur went in there and got him good. Oh. Pain.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserve.
Owned.
Enemy
Dude,
team
this guy.
has no reserves
Why would you put
left.
that up? That's actually advantageous for them.
No more lives on your side. One foe.
I will take that.
remains.
Open!
Don't spend
What
all
the
that
fuck?
ammo in one place.
Did you guys see that? What the hell?
You smashed your enemies to dust.
It's like opening, 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 opening.
Round start. You're in the lead.
It's pretty cool that Bungie's getting a lot more people on board. Like, really increasing the size of their studio. Kind of a weird decision. Bitch. That was, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, that was like an 18 satisfying. Okay, that was... Oh! Oh, what? I've never seen a shot. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, it definitely would be sick for Bungie to be a multiple IP studio. What the fuck is that?
One minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish. One foe remains.
We love Bungie. Bungie's a no way. Chaos Reach teammate was like, no, fuck that.
Victory is within reach. Crush them.
Oh! Pain. We invited that so hard. Like, that was such bad decision making on our part. Oh, man. I recognize that that situation was, like, awkward there, but I didn't rectify it.
No life left for your enemy.
Oh, holy shit.
Destroy them.
What? Are you okay, Yaki Yaki? Wacky Yaki?
1 minute left.
Stinky Lanky
Enemy
Hink
is out of second
Hanky Panky
chances.
Winky Wonky Dinky
You're out of
something.
lives. Fight on just the same.
Oh, that was the last guy.
All enemies down. All lives expended.
Carried by my teammates,
So
boys.
victory.
That's my new highest, boys. Get out of here.
You caused the total breakdown in their team structure. Well done.
I am also botting Wacky Yaki. I guess I'm just not botting quite as hard, maybe. But I'm definitely botting. You're reading every second you're not with your kid? What are you reading about? I don't know why I would want this. Why would I want to use a kinetic SMG? Like, is this worth having? When have I ever wanted to run a kinetic SMG? Ever. I hear you about no frenzy, Basara, but frenzy's not even that good. Antiope? I never used Antiope. Frenzy is not goated. Why do you guys think Frenzy is that good? Like, a 20% damage buff is, I mean, that's okay. But you can get higher buffs with other perks. I was using Cold Front. True, that's an example of an SMG that I use. But I actually like Cold Front. But does it give you a damage buff on your other weapons skin? Like, you're saying that, like, Rampage isn't always up, dude. It's for free, though. So is Rampage. Like, if I'm shooting things with Rampage or Rampage primary, I'm gonna kill them Like, maybe in Grandmaster Nightfalls it would be relevant? It's a buff with no downside and huge uptime. So is fucking Rampage.
Survival.
So is Kill Clip. So is multi-kill clip. Like, these things are all high uptime perks.
Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
I could see Frenzy being good on something like... I'll take that. I could see Frenzy being good on like a bow or a sniper or a scout rifle. Scout rifle especially. Frenzy would be good on that.
Double down. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Where's my improved ability regeneration? This isn't including the fact you're ignoring all the other benefits that Frenzy provides. Oh yeah, that's right. Frenzy does provide other benefits, true. That is something of value. But it's not so much value. Okay, here's the thing. I hate explosive rounds so much.
Left. The enemy is out of second chances.
Here's the thing about perks that give you damage. If one perk gives you just better damage than another perk, the perk that gives you more damage is better. Just every time. Like, if you could get multi-kill clip on a spare rations for PvE, or kill clip on a spare rations for PvE, multi-kill clip was the better option.
You obliterated the enemy.
It's like 3/4 of quick draw, 3/4 feeding frenzy, 3/4 rampage. Oh wow, that's a pretty big reload buff too.
Keep it.
Literally incorrect. You guys just didn't run. You know what? I am an expert on these sorts of things, so I don't need to take your opinions. What the fuck?
3 lives left.
Oh no! Okay, good. Getting to multi-kill clip times 3 is more hassle than it's worth. Rampage times 3 doesn't last long enough to be warranted. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. When you're fighting a lot of enemies, keeping Rampage times 3 up is just easy.
Enemy team has no reserves.
I don't want to fight that. It's a fucking bow.
This is it. 1 minute left.
No, I want to fight it because I'm full health.
Is out of second chances.
Frenzy lets you shred higher tier targets without having to kill scrubs to do so first.
One opponent remains. No more lives on your side. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that. You obliterated.
Who the fuck shield did I take off?
You're in the lead. Stay.
You don't need to kill 3 targets, then focus on the higher tier enemy, then go back to killing ads again because your buff went away in that time frame. You don't even use your primary against the higher tier enemies, though.
Double down. 3 lives left.
Like, if you're using your primary in that way in the first place, you're fucking up. What is that? I would like to know why my damage on that shot was so low.
Last life.
What?
1 minute.
There's an enemy there, right?
Your team's out of lives.
That is very bad.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy it.
Well, it took him too long to figure out what he wanted to do, so it actually was fine.
Both teams out of reserve. End this.
The fact that Frenzy takes a little while to proc means that it wouldn't be good in anything other than really long engagements, though, too. I guess, what is considered as combat, anyway? Like, what do you have to do to make it actually activate? Oof.
Tiebreaker active. You have one last shot at survival.
He's probably not close to his super, too. He's giving them the zone anyway.
Your enemy has taken the tiebreaker. Round start. You're in the lead.
Well, I have no clue how the perk works because I have not been playing a whole lot. All I know is that a lower damage number is automatically going to be less useful in a lot of situations. I mean, 20% versus like 30 or 35. That's a substantial loss. That's not just like, oh well, damage. That's okay. This perk is like running Rampage times 2 all the time. I could see it being good in certain situations for sure. I'm just not sold on the idea that it's just objectively always better than Rampage. Ouch.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Fucking.
This is it.
Yeah, like I said, Basara, in higher tier content, I could see it being good, but I wouldn't want to use an SMG in that case. I would want it on a scout rifle, probably.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead.
Fuck off! Oh my god! I want to win this game just so I can not play against Yoshi Egg 52. That fucking bow is ruining my life. Like, I'm like, okay, I can survive a shot because I've only been hit in the head once, and he's just like, boop, bow. It's actually pretty interesting, to be honest.
One opponent remains. Tiebreaker active.
How bows
This is not the end.
effectively play around 120s. Everybody's implying that it's absolutes. Obfusc. Frenzy on the bow would be sick if it had, if I could get Archer's Tempo Frenzy, I'd probably like that. Why is that guy sitting so far back? That's what I'm talking about. What? You can get Archer's Frenzy on it? Yeah, that would be a really good roll. See, that is a situation where I would want Frenzy. That would be perfect. A bow with Frenzy and Archer's Tempo.
One minute. You're ahead on lives.
Although, Still kind of situational because what the fuck? Kind of situational because a bow, like bows really only shine when they're getting one-shot headshots against certain enemies. Like if it takes 2 shots to kill, you might as well choose a different type of weapon. And rampage might be necessary to get that one shot.
3 lives left. Last light.
I'm glad one of our teammates got away.
30 seconds. Win or lose, this is the end.
What?
Your team's out of line.
That's very unfortunate. That's not fun at all.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy.
What a fucking god, dude. My teammate's insane.
Tiebreaker active. This is not the end.
Did he just waste his whole super roaming around the map instead of getting back in the center? I'll take that, I guess.
Victory is within reach. Crush them. Three lives left.
Thanks. I love you too.
Oh my god. I did not hear him push up on me. That's unlucky. Just Cody, thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate your resub very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I did not realize they were getting here having a super again. I guess it doesn't matter. We're 3-1. We can get away with losing a round. What the fuck? I got killed by the architects because his Duskfield pulled me to the ground.
Your team's out of lives. You've got 30 seconds.
He may be in trouble. Yep, that's unlucky.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Questionable Chaos Reach, I think, but... It's fine. Just gotta make sure that I use my sword to get the Titan. That's very, very bad.
Destroy them.
Which one's the Titan? You the Titan?
Tiebreaker active. You have one last shot at survival. This is it. Show me what you've got.
Okay, that's close.
All enemies down. All lives expended. Total victory.
Hooray!
Weapons down and you're alive. That's all I ask.
Damn, I am climbing those light levels. Thank you so much, comp. Good night, Janet. Comp is so based. Of course, Spiral. It always is. I'm thinking I'm trying to decide when Rampage would be better than Frenzy and when Frenzy would be better than Rampage. And so Frenzy gives you what? Handling, reload, and damage, right? So handling on a primary weapon doesn't actually matter at all. Anybody that tries to tell me otherwise, you're lost. Reload matters quite a lot on primary weapons, so unless the weapon has a lot of reload already, that's a pretty sweet perk. Like, for instance, if you're running a, I mean, this isn't the best example ever, but like Mida Multi-Tool got Outlaw as its catalyst, and that's a pretty useless catalyst because Mida already reloads really quickly. So if you had a weapon with good base reload speed, you really wouldn't want to have Frenzy wouldn't be benefiting that as much. Although I'm not even really sure what weapons have really great base reloads.
Survival.
Frenzy's better for longer encounters because of the activation time required, raids, battlegrounds, etc. Yeah, I could see it being better for at least some of that for sure.
Fight smart.
Especially where you don't YOLO.
3 lives left.
Stays active even if the weapon is stowed. Yeah, that's nice. Oh. Teammate got him.
What can stop you if you fight together?
Is that teammate's turret?
Nothing. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. One opponent remains.
Oh. Okay. Teammates are good.
You obliterated the enemy.
Hey, Majin Shu. I guess Rampage would be better in situations where the damage actually makes a difference.
The lead is yours.
Like a 120 hand cannon with Rampage times 3 stacked up, getting a 2-shot instead of a 1-shot on enemies would be pretty valuable.
3 lives left.
But if Frenzy required you to 3-shot, that would be less optimal. I don't know. It's hard to really talk about because there's not enough situations in the game where meta gear makes the difference. He should be dead too. That's stupid. Tips to get better at PvP. I mean, the most important thing is to just not commit to fights that aren't advantaged.
You're neck and neck on reserve. You're out of lives. Fight on just the same. No lives left for your enemy.
I am upset about that. Oh, I thought I had a teammate there. That's like literally the only reason I went in on that. I really wanted that to kill him. If he just got fucking Hail Married, that would have been so funny.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End this.
Kill him. Yeah. Nice plays. He didn't leave himself vulnerable while he was getting the kill. Ah, unfortunate. Still, he did good.
Your enemies have bested you. This time.
Yeah, I mean, don't peek with half health falls under not taking a fight where you're not advantaged.
It's dead even. Which of you will survive?
So, like, this round I'm starting and just going to a pretty standard, normal, run straight to the middle kind of thing. I hit him once in the head, so if I can fight him, I would like to. Chose to fight that guy where I was in the same angle as my teammate because I knew we would team shot against them. Teammates pushing up probably got that guy weak. I see that the situation's not entirely under control, but I had a better sense of where he was than where he had of I was, because he just had to fight someone to finish them off, and I didn't, which means that he has aimed down sights more recently, and therefore not able to pay attention to his awareness.
Last life. This is it.
This is absolute death. Unlucky. Yo, Paul, thanks so much for the 67 months, my man. Appreciate it, Paul. Thank you, thank you. That might be
No
arc
lives
web.
left for your enemy.
Teammate
Destroy them.
1 is 1. That's good. I'm not peeking again until I'm full health. Once I'm full health, I'm watching the left side angle because that's the one where my teammate was going to be aiming. You guys are around the corner.
One foe remains.
If I hit him with my hand cannon, I would have felt more confident there, but it's all Gucci. So we have the advantage here of numbers. I need to pick up heavy. I wish my teammate would not have done that. That was a bad decision.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
And like right now, I've got a big advantage, not just because I've got heavy, but because I have back wrist, so I can attack him when he doesn't expect it, and probably before he gets his super off.
End this.
But he wants to kill me with his super if he can, I think. That'd be my expectation. But thankfully, we're doing some legitimate 3-peeking because honestly, this would be a horrible fight to be in without it.
10 seconds.
Because I definitely don't want to push him.
Tiebreaker active. This is not the end.
What? Why can't I see this motherfucker? Is he down that hallway?
You're
That
knocked
is
out.
so annoying. I'm so
Enemy
mad right
won the
now.
round.
I got hurt by the hammer, and I was like, what the fuck? That hurts you? And I thought he was around the hall, too, because, like, I didn't see him anywhere when I was looking. Whatever. It's very fortunate for him that it's a lot easier to peek corners on the right side than the left side when you're 3-peeking, because your character is right-handed. But that's frustrating. Fuck all of you. Get out of here. Hopefully that kills one guy. If it doesn't, that's fine, too. Whatever. That's so aggravating. I'm so mad about that outcome. All because this game's radar is gigantic poop.
No more lives on your side.
Wish my teammate had not died there. I am gonna die now too. Okay, we just threw this round really hard.
Not enough.
Dude, Basara, I could have killed him so easily there, but if I just backwards to the left, if I was confident that he was around that corner. But, like, I didn't hear any footsteps, so that didn't help. And his little hammer thing exploding distracted me momentarily, which gave him a good information about where I was, which is annoying. I'm mad about that. That's just fucking stupid. That guy's weak. My teammate should be able to handle it. Never mind. Don't need to. Neither of those hit, so we're not taking the fight. We will wrap around this way where my teammate's also looking at it. He's been hit once. This should have been winnable, but instead it was not at all. Unlucky. He played that pretty well. That's very bad. I was willing to fight that guy in that corridor because he was recently out of a fight, but I would not have fought the guy if he had been in main. We might get a chance to team shot in like a second here. Yep. That's bad. They've got good supers. We have literally nothing. Might have pushed that if it had frozen anyone, but it didn't. We're looking at a very optimistic. That's great. He's too close to me for me to stay around here. I mean, what are you gonna do? We threw that one round. Just dying a bunch. I threw a round that I shouldn't have thrown. No, I don't think I'm ready for trials tomorrow. If this guy wins, he's fucking nuts. But yeah, okay, that's great.
Allies down. Lives extinguished.
I mean, there's nothing he could do about that. Chaos Reach is the ultimate 1v1 super. You get line of sight, you're just like, zap, and they die. The end.
Defeat comes for us all from time to time.
Didn't I get another drop? I made that up. That was not a good one. Probably did really bad that game. Did okay. It's such a pain to go to the tower, Basara. Let's see how much it would help me. 1287. Where do I not have 1287? Like everywhere? Like it's a tiny light bump everywhere. Yeah, it's just a tiny light bump everywhere. Whatever, we'll go do it. Man, I'm so mad about the fact that my radar, or that I didn't have any good way of knowing where that guy was in the previous round. When it was a 1v1 against the hammer guy, I could have totally gotten him. I had a big advantage there. I really did. Just the fact that there's no clear indication that he was around the corner there. And I should have known it just because he threw his hammer. And the way his radar was set up, he probably was not in B. But that's not what happened.
Back from the hunt, I see.
I'm just mad. Okay, well, it's kinetic. That's something. Let's go turn in these things.
Renewed confidence.
We'll delete that because it doesn't have frenzy. We'll just, whatever. No, I've not been taking armor from the season pass, and I have a specific piece underleveled. But I don't think I can grab anything that actually helps right now anyway. So we're going to get that hammer as an exotic weapon at the end of the season, right? Awesome. I get so annoyed every single time I get a cloak. I really wish they would stop giving that to me entirely. What an ugly helmet. It's too bad I don't like symmetry, or I'd probably get that. Also, this is like one of the most ugly ornaments ever. Like, what is going on there? How did that qualify as an ornament?
Every death will cost you, Guardian. Play smart. Lives left.
That weapon bothers me. Just hearing it fired. Quick, hop out and team this guy. I did not expect him to back up at all.
1 minute left.
All right, well, back to narrating what's happening here. So I'm just going left to regroup with my teammates instead of going right to control heavy because I'm not going to be able to hold it alone. Teammate got fucked. That guy's holding a heavy weapon, so I'm just backing up. Probably going to get pushed by multiple. If I can get a shotgun fight, that's great because chances are I'm not winning much else. Well, now that I've got them backed off, my teammate took the death for me. I am trying to wait for this guy to get in a position where he's going to be helpful, and then I'm going to try and peek here while he's doing that. Shouldn't have peeked, I guess, because it's a sniper rifle. I could switch to a sniper myself, and I might have better chances here, because looks like they're all sitting back.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Thanks, Basaram. So I don't really know what I can say about what this guy's doing, because I definitely am not in his head. And it was a 1-on-3 situation, so he was already struggling hard. Nothing you can really do about that.
The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
Okay. So I'm going to just try and keep an eye on... Okay, so one teammate went right, and he's probably sniping at the back, which means that we should be able to be safe to take this angle at least. Not up there, really. That's never a safe angle, but my teammate took it, so I didn't want him to be alone. Now that he's dead, I definitely am not going to hang out there because that is not a good angle, and the only way it was going to work is if we team shot, but he backed up at the worst possible moment, and I didn't help enough. My teammate's already dead. Gonna throw that to try and block him from killing me because I'm slowed. And I don't want to die, but it looks like I don't have a choice. That's unlucky. We're giving them too much control of the map. That's the problem that we're having right now. Like, I pretty much had to back up in order to not have a bad position, and it's because when my teammate jumped up in the beginning, he went too far forward too fast. Right now we're all weak, so they probably want to come in. I am upset.
For your enemy. Destroy. 1 minute.
Nice. Teammates. Dude, why am I knocked out? How many times have I died? Was that 3 or 2? I think that might have been 3. And got Chaos Reach. The best way to avoid that is to uninstall Destiny. Guy's running in circles to try and get his charged. And now that he's got it, he's fighting against the Black Talon, and he probably knows that. So he's not sure if he should keep his distance or get close. But here we go. Ooh, big. That was quite a play.
You smashed your enemies to dust.
He probably kept a huge chunk of his super too.
You're evenly matched, but one team must fall.
Okay. So we got my teammate running right this time. That's nice. Which makes it hard for them to jump up. One of them being on the left. Okay. See, jumping up on there is like, you really don't want to be the first guy to do that. It looks like it worked out in this case, but like that is a risky maneuver, because if all 3 of them had went there or really on that ledge right on the left as well, they are easily able to team shot you. I'm going to peek this and try and get a shot in. As soon as I saw more than one, I immediately backrest out because there's no way I'm winning that. And if I give them time to shoot me once, that's enough time to die completely, so no interest in that. But since I'm still full health, I want to at least keep peeking and try and get them weak so that if anyone dies, it's one of them first. Might be able to escape this, probably not. Okay, I did not expect the Chaos Reach.
Your team's out of lives.
Still, that's pretty good. I mean, they've used multiple supers. We need to wait for our whole team to be here, and we probably want to run right in the hopes of killing the guy who's on heavy immediately if we can. None of them are even on it yet, so that's a win for us. We're at an advantage here. Now we're back to being even because they're just sitting back and sniping. I really fucking hate these guys. Switching to a sniper rifle because I cannot use my shotgun. It's just not working. It's unlucky. Down to this guy. He doesn't know what to do. He's watching heavy because he doesn't want them to get it. And ignoring the guy behind him. Unlucky.
But it's not over. You trail the enemy. Close the gap.
Okay, well, since I got a sniper, I need to play a little differently, but we're not changing it up that much, I guess. I like watching this angle. Mostly because if they don't come out that way, it means that I can walk forwards this whole thing. He may just threw his super, so I want to push a little more aggressively if I can to take advantage while it's up. That guy should be... Hopefully he got slowed enough for the thing to catch up to him, but I doubt that's going to happen. More importantly, I want to walk away with some advantage if we can, and my teammate chose a bad fight. That's unlucky. I really don't know why I'm this high. That's actually pretty stupid and not my fault. Backwards dodged and ramped up into the air. My teammate got killed in his spawn point again, which is also, again, bad. He needs to stop taking those fights. He's losing one-on-ones there, and that is not necessary. That guy also just chose a bad angle. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. This is concerning. Oh, I thought I had... It's lucky for me that he peeked. I had the advantage, so I was going to just stay out, obviously, but... See if that might tag him. It did not. Locking him in place would have been great. This wall gives me a chance to get heavy. That's cool. They've got Chaos Reach, so guarantee you they want to use that. And we'll take that. I mean, Chaos Reach for Black Talon, it's not the worst trade. Would have been better if I'd killed him without dying, but we have the advantage super-wise, which is why Yuji is shooting my teammate right now, because he's like, use Chaos Reach, bro, do it! And he is struggling to figure out what he wants to do with it. That's not ideal. That's big. He needs to... Yeah, good. I was about to say he needs to cancel. But now that it's a 2-on-1, they should just play for the zone and hold that corner. Yep, that's good. Very good. They played that exactly like they were supposed to.
Opposing team annihilated. It's dead even. Which of you will survive?
The other guy needed to be more careful with his peek, but that's just what happens, I guess, sometimes. Peeking that window, you're always slower than them, so I'm not looking that way. I will check down here. That is not good. That was very aggressive of them. They completely ruined us. We also played very separated. I don't even know where my teammate got sniped, to be honest with you. So that's really unlucky. We shouldn't be hanging out in C room. We're never going to get an angle from there if they're already watching it. Excuse me? That guy should be dead too. I don't know why I'm... Whatever, it's fine. It turned out about as well as I could have hoped. I mean, it's not like we're going to get a whole team refresh anyway. It was dumb of them to push up the way that they did. They didn't have a whole lot of... Like, when you walk past that corner, you either have to continue past the door... Nice shot. Okay, well, my teammates just owned them. That's good. He's meleeing me, I think, to let me know to pick up heavy. But right now, we don't even really want to go after them too badly, because not only is it permadeath if one of us dies, like that, but also it is, yeah, I'm not going to be able to Black Talon at that distance either. This guy walks forward a little bit more. I'll try and get him, but we're not confident in that. Can I break out? What the fuck?
Destroy them. You've been knocked out. Your enemy
I was pressing the right button. I mean, I probably would have died anyway, but what the fuck?
Your enemy has match point. Nothing changes. Take them.
Whatever. So, like, hanging out all three of us right here and waiting for one of them to jump is probably the safest strategy in the beginning. Us jumping up here does not help us as much as I would like for it to. That's actually ridiculous. Holy fucking shit.
This is it.
Like, we're pushing too far forward. We don't have control over that space, so we shouldn't be walking into it. The fact that that guy was wrapping around with the Chaos Reach, like, if I hadn't stood where I was, he was just going to come behind us and kill us all. Like, see, like, we have control over this space because we're all looking at it with our primaries. We would have gotten that guy, too, if we had actually... Well, I guess if my teammate had shot him, really. He's walking a little farther forward than I would like for him to. Because until we've actually secured that left side flank, we can't actually help with that fight. We don't have any more lives, so we have to be careful. I'm going to try and get a pick doing this, but I didn't expect that to work. I didn't expect it to be life-threatening, but I didn't expect it to work, really. I'm too close to a super to want to die, so I definitely don't want to commit to any fights. And I think I just saw someone run towards heavy. No, I didn't. This guy should not be running in like he is. That was overly ambitious in my opinion. I mean, if he was gonna... Okay, whatever. He had a super. He wanted to use it. It's fine. Can't call it a bad play. Waiting for my teammate to distract him, then I'll walk in. because I knew they weren't going to be able to just kill me instantly as I rounded the corner. Forgot I even had a sniper on, to be honest with you. That is a wall I just shot. That is a nothing I just shot. That guy just moved in a way that's going to cause him definite death. Like, they had no chance once he walked right there. He needed to try and get behind the pillar and escape. Being in an open space in a 1-on-3 is just not a good idea at all.
Match point and tie. Finish them first.
Okay, so their Chaos Reaches are definitely going to be up, and there's no way I'm shutting that down with Revenant. So I might as well try and get some early Revenant damage. And it looks like they're wrapping around this way, which is pretty open and not really likely to give me the result that I want. So I'm going to back up and try and get a guy in a head glitch, because I assume there's one that way, and I'm not peeking to the guy at the pillar because... Yeah, okay. Didn't hear him walk forwards. Oh well, my teammates didn't both die. That's good. We weren't controlling that space very well in general, to be honest. I didn't need to be aimed down sights with the sniper. Like, once he didn't show himself for the first couple seconds, I needed to back out, and I didn't. He wouldn't have had anywhere near as good of an opportunity to move forwards if I had used my brain a little better. Oh. Fuck. We don't want them getting heavy for free, because heavy for free is... Oh, that's a very good spawn point for me. That means that I have some chance of actually shutting them down. Yeah, that's very lucky. That's not as lucky. They're going to get a Chaos Reach very soon. I don't like that. So I'm not sure if they're going to try and be long range. This is... I shouldn't be sniping right now. Okay, that's very bad. It's very, very bad. So my plan is to wait for them to group up and hopefully try and go in while they think they've got the advantage. But if they stay back like they are, then I can't really do that. Yeah, we're out of here. I could... That's really unlucky.
Allies down. Lives extinguished.
Oh well. That was a bad game on my part. But also, like... I can only blame myself so much. I got Chaos Reached like 6 times in that one game. How many times did I die to Chaos Reach? That was like... It's ridiculous. Chaos Reach is the ultimate, like, you can't do anything about it super. If I had a sniper on earlier in the game, I might have done a little better just because... sitting back and sniping might have had a better chance. But yeah, so many of my deaths are from their super that it's really hard to actually... I don't know. I can't blame myself very much for that. Because I wasn't getting outplayed. Like, I got sniped a couple times maybe, but most of my deaths were to Chaos Reaches. There's just no avoiding that. Yeah, I did go out without using my super, but I didn't have an opportunity to use it, unfortunately. The problem with trying to use a, whatever the fuck it is, Silence and Squall, is it's a slow super, and if they have Chaos Reach, like any super you have, if they have Chaos Reach, they will kill you before you finish using your super. So if you're going to use it, you cannot use it to try and shut down the Chaos Reach, and you cannot use it to try and preemptively kill the Chaos Reach, really, either. Unless you're, like, you want to make sure that you're getting at least 2 people if you're going to try and do that. Glad to hear that, little brother. Isn't about countering it, it's about purely making the first move. I agree with you in general, and that's a situation right there where it would have been really useful to be in voice comms with my teammates, because they were sitting at such a distance that there's no way I was going to be able to use Silence and Squall without making myself extremely vulnerable in the process. So what we needed to do was back up and give them that open space near the B zone, or the A zone, or whatever it is. No, that is B. So that they would be more encouraged to walk into that area near the pillar between A and B instead. But because I wasn't in comms with them, I wasn't able to say, hey, I can't use my super in this situation. We need to back it up. And instead, we got absolutely no value. Because I died with it. Major fuck up. I wasn't sure how weak the guy was after fighting my teammate, so I threw that shuriken in the hopes of weakening him. I am in a very bad position now. Yeah, that's really not good. It's a situation where I would rather have a shotgun on. I want to keep the shotgun in general because sniping is cute and all, but unless you're hitting all of your shots, you really might as well just not use it at all. Okay, well, he's 1 HP. I assume there's got to be someone to the right, probably coming in from the right side here. I should have got him there. That was bad. They're pretty cornered, though. I fucked up my movement. Very unlucky.
Only 1 minute left.
Oh, well. Dude, I'm so sick of dying twice and being knocked out. I really do not like the change to the amount of lives we have. This guy's taken a very long time to take a position where his 120 hand cannon is not going to be able to do anything, so he has to back up anyway. I'm not actually sure what they're doing. Their position in general is just bad. They could easily get pinched. Now they're separating, which is not really any better.
Seconds remaining.
He's too far away to get anything done with his hand cannon. I mean, he got 1 kill. It's better than nothing, sure.
But it's not over.
That's a very bad round for us.
Catch up and crush them.
We need to stop having bad rounds. Don't like losing these rounds at all. So I'm just going to try and hold middle again, because if we can actually hold up close here, then 120 hand cannons are a good idea. And I am not interested in getting teamed, but seeing that he was chasing after someone else, that worked. I pretty much had to continue through because I was going to be vulnerable to the guy who was in this area here. That's why I immediately ran through the tunnel towards the next enemy, because I have a better chance of getting a close range shotgun duel and winning that than I do of hanging out anywhere around this area and just getting shot in the back by someone that I'm not sure my teammate has under control. This guy's in a horrible position. He deserved to die. This guy's in a horrible position. He deserves to die. This guy's in a horrible position. He really deserves to die, but it looks like we're not going to do it. We can still push him, though, because we have numbers. No, we can't, because we don't have numbers. How about that? They're pushing the same way they did before. Like, that's kind of better for us. Can't hang out around that corner when they might have a grenade. Resetting to a different position is better. That position wasn't good to begin with anyway, once they started getting the revives. And I can't fight it a million miles with this 120, so I either want to give them a moment to push up a little bit, and then be really careful how I look at it, because if I do that, there's a good chance one of them's still sitting back, and that would mean that I would get team shot. Okay, I just heard one of them use the Titan thing. He is...
30 seconds.
That didn't work. Okay, well, still, trade's good. We'll take that. Teammate's backing up right now, which I really wish he wouldn't. Yeah, okay, it worked out.
You obliterated the enemy.
Make sure to get the orb. Stop fucking talking, holy fuck. You know you can just mute me, or just not watch. It's both options. Oh, okay, you can get banned too, that's fine. This is just not a very good angle to take, because like when I sit here, I am waiting for them to walk forwards, or I'm not going to be able to do anything. So I'm going to just try and go around this way, just to get a sense of where they are better. Yeah, they're taking this opportunity to push me. If I see him in the next section of my radar, I'll try and get a shatter dive. Yeah. That was pretty ambitious. If it had broken all of the crystals, he might have died. It did look like I was getting some crystal damage there. And if this guy peeks the corner, we should team shot him. Did not team shot him. One of them is wrapping around behind us. This is very bad, but I don't want to use my super on it. I'm using my super now because
1 minute.
might as well get it charging again. That's part of it. And then
Look what you
it went from being a death for me and a life for him to the other way around, because I was definitely going to die if I didn't super there. This guy, I want to bait towards me if at all possible, because I am the only one that has a chance of killing him. Comes towards my teammate, that's also good. I want him to come towards me, so I hope my teammate dies soon. I wasn't 100% sure how to handle this, and I still am not actually sure, but if I could have actually gotten the Glacial Quake's super attention a little bit sooner, that would have been really great. Guess I misread my radar. I might have just been hoping for too much of a ricochet there. They have a super and we don't, And we really don't need them to hold down the
10
zone
seconds.
when we can't get an angle on it. So I want to swing wide and make sure that I can put some pressure on them from a distance, if nothing else. Really don't want them pushing my teammates right now, but
Tiebreaker active. You have
I didn't
one
even see
last
that guy.
shot
But this
to
works,
survive.
because he didn't kill me.
One opponent standing.
I just want to keep him zoned out. That's the only thing that really matters. I mean... Yeah. Oh, shit! I'll take that.
All opponents defeated.
For some reason, I didn't connect that he had Quiver on until he shot me. Like, I thought the first one was going to be the big tether, and then just, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It was good that my teammates were ready to shoot him. He definitely had to make himself vulnerable, which was the whole point of my position. We have more control over this tunnel than them right now, but if they go into B, they're going to get that guy alone. But he's got Chaos Reach, so he just fucked him up. Wanted to get in there quickly before he had time to get his bearings. I knew that my teammate had just used a freeze on him, so... I shouldn't have broke that. I should have let him break that. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I was pushing up about as fast as I could, being that he was probably disoriented by having been frozen a moment before and worrying mainly about the other guy who had frozen him. Fuck. Just got body blocked from running to safety. It's pretty unlucky. Trey would have been nice there. He might die too without getting anything done.
1 minute. You're ahead on lives.
So they've got a machine gun. It's not really any good way to fight that.
This is it.
We need to make sure that our teammate's with us. Otherwise, we're going to really struggle to get a team shot here. Teammate is almost alive. Damn. I was hoping I would get him right as he walked forward with that, but it's fine. Nice. Okay. I put one shot in him and then stopped peeking because really, with a machine gun, you don't even want to be fighting them at all actively. Like, you want them to... Fuck. Yep, that's about what I thought. He wanted to take the fight because he had backup. I did not want to take the fight because I did not have backup. It's very unlucky that I hadn't reloaded yet. Definitely got to help him. That's pretty unlucky. Even fight. I've got Rampage, so I want to take it sooner than later. Didn't get to him with Rampage up, but he was probably, like, I could pretty reasonably guess that he was going to be pushing since I had just fought his teammate, so that he would think that I was weak.
You have match point. Finish them.
Damn. That was pretty dumb of me. I was trying to jump over that door, but then I saw him over there and just paid more attention to my radar than what I was looking at. That said, he did get the shot pretty quickly. Oh, I can get this guy easily. Yeah. It was very unlucky for him. He didn't account for the fact that me being respawning meant that I was probably going to be behind him in not too long. This guy is very out of position. He should have ran away as soon as he recognized there were two of us. We need to move forwards. We're not fucking around with that. Okay, well, see, the thing is my teammate should have came with me there if he had recognized that we needed to get our back clear by going forwards. Because, like, if we turned around and tried to fight this guy, that guy was obviously going to come out of the tunnel and shoot us in the back. But the other side doesn't really work. You can't just... I'm glad we got that.
1 minute. You're neck
Nice.
and neck on reserve.
Chaos Reach is insane right now. That needs to just get deleted. Shit's stupid. Picking up the orb, obviously, just because owned.
Out of line.
Well, he might have Rampage or something like that, and I know my teammate didn't hurt him, so I don't want to fight that. My teammate also just picked up Heavy, so he's probably not fighting with the primary, and I can't expect a team shot. That said, it's a 2-on-3. We should have an advantage here, but I don't want to be the one to peek things, because I don't have power ammo.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this.
That is camo. It's going for another one of those really fast kills. It's pretty unlucky that I didn't time that a little better. Ooh, bodied.
10 seconds.
This is really kind of an unfortunate situation because I don't know what my teammates are thinking. I'm not sure why we're standing out here when it's a 3-on-2. And we could have taken the fight against that guy very easily and been at an advantage because there's more of us than there are of them, and he didn't have anywhere to run if we were able to push him. So I wanted to take that fight, but I should have just not done that. Because it's critical to actually be even. He should throw a rift right now because he wants to at least control the space he's in. Well, it is what it is. If he wanted to control that space, then the rift was a good call. But if he didn't want to control that space, he shouldn't have been in it in the first place.
You have match point. Finish them.
Okay, well, they've got a bad super and a really good super, so that's always fun. My teammate on the right is going a direction that I don't really like. I don't like that. It's not exactly a good angle for team shotting. There's two of them right here. I am weakened. He is frozen. That's really lame. We could have easily gotten a kill there if I could have backrest in, but I could not. So there's a good chance that someone's going to show up behind us at some point if we don't take a fight against someone. Nope, never mind. We know where all three are. They should be getting my back. If they don't, that's very bad. Okay, well. He's 1 HP in there. He might want to peek. He did not. That guy just got a free kill on my teammate and a 2-shot on me because we did not team shot him. And I don't know what my teammate was aiming at, to be honest. That's not ideal. My teammate's standing next to where Heavy was, like the heavy corner. I don't know what he was looking at. He's gonna... I'll take that. He made an orb too. Okay, well, I'll take that orb. And I cannot believe that he got me with that! I actually didn't know he was there at all, or I wouldn't have gone up there in the first place. I was only worried about the guy in the distance. Okay, well, this guy should play to get his super back, because he might as well have it for the last round, but he didn't play to get his super back, and instead just got absolutely fucking owned. Unlucky. So they just won a round where they had supers without doing anything special. It's unlucky. This is a situation where I'd much rather run a long-range weapon because I have not been able to use my shotgun to any effect at all this game. So that is unlucky. And I can't figure out what these guys are doing as far as team shots. That was like, why are we going this way? This is not better for us at all. If they pop Glacier, we're just gonna get fucked. Yep, okay. I slowed down the guy on him so he can... What? Okay, he got really scared. He's not going to feel comfortable in that corner, right? Okay, well. Definitely not going to let them regroup and team me. Whatever. I mean, nothing I can really do about that. There's two of them on one side and one of them on the other. It's terrible. We still got a behemoth too, so I mean, maybe that'll work. I don't know what the fuck that second throw was, but we need to take advantage of that to get heavy. That's like our only move here. Hopefully they think it's more dangerous than it is. Lucky that got him without him rounding the corner. Could have very easily... Okay, so... I know that the guy over here is a behemoth, and he's going to jump towards me, and... Very, very, very lucky that that actually got him. Only had the one throwing knife. That's pretty unlucky. It's a 3-on-1. It's not what you want to see, but... You hate to see it. I mean, That didn't kill either of them? Oh my god!
The enemy has won.
Oh, yeah, the fact that one of them was behind me was really unfortunate. I mean, I could have tried to shatter dive to get to the ground faster, but I needed them to all be grouped up. I mean, what are you going to do? I had 25 kills and went 2.5. You can't win them all. My decision making wasn't the problem there. Yeah, Deadman's actually would have been a better pick for that map for sure. That would be much better than the 120 on that map. Damn, that would have been a really clutch Silencing Squall, if only it was actually a good super. What I probably should have done in hindsight that I don't know. It would have been a long shot. But if I had froze the first two and then thrown the second one behind me and tried to just body him with it, I'm sorry, Plifto. I'm not trying to be, though. I don't want to be racist.
Survival.
Man, my teammates really let me down that run. I didn't even realize I was doing that much better than them. I felt like I was dying a lot.
Has limited power. Survive at all costs.
Alright. So I got a teammate running left, a teammate running right, and I'm going middle. At least that means I'll be able to back up whichever fight actually starts. And I did not expect that to hit me, so I'm getting out of that corner because I don't want them to push immediately. I have no idea. Oh, he's literally not playing. Okay, so I need to be able to back this guy up. That's the most important thing I can do right now. Misread my radar and wasted my ability, but honestly, with that, that's insane. I should not be this hurt as I am. We're getting collapsed on. This guy needs to reposition. He's hurt. My teammate could push it and probably win that. Teammate can push that and win it too. My teammate is not playing the game. What the fuck are you doing, Flare? Are you kidding right now?
This is it.
I knew he had rockets. I didn't expect it to be that easy to bait them out of him. I'm getting chased right now, so I'm pretty much just going to keep running because I'd rather regroup with my one existing teammate. That's very unlucky. I did not know the guy was behind me, but okay, good. I thought that was about to be Flare with the life, and that would have been very obnoxious. He's winning these fights. Nice.
10 seconds.
So he needs to back up and recover right now and get around a corner as fast as possible. Yeah. That's a situation where Backrus would have been really good to have because he might have actually been able to, like, pass that guy, but nope.
You trail the enemy. Close the gap.
Pretty unfortunate for User that his kill death looks worse on account of having a third death when it was a 1-on-3 situation. Okay, so that guy throwing a shield up doesn't really threaten me. Feel pretty comfortable taking a little bit more space because he doesn't actually have any way to shoot me now. Kind of a stupid thing to do, to be honest. I'm going to try and get a dodge through a wall so I can have 2 shurikens and hopefully... Yeah. The plan was to try and get him with that, but I've forgotten about that ability because I haven't actually dealt with it enough times to be used to it. It's like one of the first times I've actually been outright killed explicitly by that. But it's whatever. So we're going to throw one right here. Yep. I might have peeked if I had gotten a hit there, but since they have more numbers, it's just not a good situation. I don't know how this guy keeps sneaking into positions without me seeing him on radar until it's too late. Okay, well, it looks like it's my turn to get farmed, so that's cool, I guess. It's pretty annoying that we might have had a chance on the first round if our teammate had been fucking playing the game. So I've got Black Talon. I just need to be ready to get the fuck out of there. I need to get off this grenade. It's fucking useless. Yeah, that other guy didn't want to peek. Even though, he had just...
30 seconds.
Even though I just fought someone. Because if he had peeked, it would have probably been a 2-on-1. Damn it all! What did my teammate do?
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
That was a very optimistic blade. I was just hoping to get him before I, He should be dead. I don't agree with that at all.
Not enough. Not over.
Hey, homie.
Enemy is in the lead.
I had 3 deaths that round.
Not for long.
Oof. fact that we're not trying to take the same space is really not working to our advantage here. Like, Flare could definitely have pushed up and killed that guy if he had been aware of what was going on my end. That's very unlucky for him.
3 lives left.
Okay. I pulled out the wrong weapon. Do I think DD jump is better in PvP over triple? I mean, strafe jump is probably a little stronger on the whole just because it gives you a little bit more maneuverability, and that actually does matter. Whereas being able to stay in air longer does not matter. Okay, this is...
Enemy team has no reserves left.
I don't know if that even froze him. I don't think it
1
did.
minute left. The enemy is out of second chances.
That was a very bad super. Kind of panicked. Well, that was not a good move either. I couldn't really tell what was going on with my radar. Like, there was 2 people there, but like, why? Oh, wait, we were the one that was up? Fuck, that was a horrible decision. Bro. He's using Dead Man's Tail. That guy's really weak. He probably won't peek. Took 1 hit and immediately knew I needed to get to cover faster than I was. Teammates throwing a super in there. I hope that works. Well, it looks okay. Other guy's way back there, so he might be able to push up on the one that's weak.
10 seconds.
Okay, well, this is even. I'm not really sure why that guy was just running.
Tiebreaker active. This is not the end.
Yeah, okay. Well,
All opponents.
weird, rough round, but it's okay. Perseverance landed on Mars. Nice, good job, Perseverance.
Not for long.
Okay, so I'm gonna go outside and hopefully one of them is able to get a guy weak in middle or something. One's outside and I'm alone outside, so I'm not fighting that because that is a one-on-one situation and I don't have any advantage, so there's no reason for me to take it. That might be a good shuriken. This is definitely not looking good. That's very ambitious of me, but I thought maybe if I broke them I would be able to get the kill there. Teammates shouldn't be holding middle right now. He should be, yeah, prepared to back up. Because that super lasts forever. And now he's got someone on his ass. So fucking stupid. You should not have an accuracy penalty because you're slowed.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
I didn't really have a choice but to take that fight too because I was already slowed. There's no way for me to run. Okay, so we've got pickaxe. They could try and get something out of it. It's probably our best option. I wish he wouldn't have taken that fight. Like, that was such bad coordination. I don't understand what my teammates are thinking at all in that kind of thing. Like, one of them was fighting outside, one of them was fighting the guy in the corridor. If you're not going to be coordinated on something like that, what you should do is back up. But they put me in a position where if I backed up, it was just going to be a 3-on-1, so I might as well commit to try and help one of them. And I'm more likely to be able to actually finish off the guy in the hallway if he's weak with just a melee. But then he had his fucking... You are kidding me. You did not just do that. It was like 5 seconds before. What the fuck?
Your enemies have bested you. This time. Your enemy has match point. Nothing changes.
What shotgun do you like in PvP? He's first and last out with crazy range, but it feels like it has none. Those shotguns have a range cap, so they're never gonna be like ridiculously good range-wise. I prefer not slug shotguns because I don't want to have to headshot with a shotgun. If I was interested in trying to headshot people, I would play with a sniper.
3 lives left.
Damn it all, I knew that was a risky take because he might have had the fucking damage buff from either freezing an enemy or from getting a kill with his primary. Ugh, and I fought it anyway and got 2-shot. Like, Why are we fighting outside? That's so stupid of us. Stop! There's nowhere for you to run if you get shot there.
No lives left for your enemy. Mission point. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
Dude, their movements do not make sense to me.
One enemy left.
Like, if enemies push you when there's a position that doesn't have cover, taking advantage of that is a good idea. So, like, if I had been prepared to help them there, that would have been great. But I was not prepared to help them. Oh, winnable. Winnable. Big, big. He's frozen, right? No? Yep. Okay, there we go.
You smashed your enemies to dust. Enemy has match point.
I mean, I don't think he's paid for a flawless title necessarily. I just think that he's not, like, the strategic aspect of the play is not where it ought to be. I mean, he did throw a super at fucking nothing too, so I'm not sure how seriously he's taking this. So all three of them are middle right now. That is a very good situation for me if I can actually get my super out, but I'd really prefer if two of them were grouped up. I think they're realizing that I have my super now, so we're just gonna go ahead and he better die. Good. Super for super is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. If I hadn't had to use both of my things on him because I saw that he was supered to me, would have had a better chance of going after the Titan too. I'm going to run outside because that looks like where they're fighting, and it is where they were fighting. Wasn't able to get there in time for it to be useful. I want to control heavy. I'm picking that up. That is mine.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserve.
Okay.
Nice.
Waste of a right click. What the fuck? Teammate is fighting them in a place where I can't see. I am getting shot by someone I'm not prepared to fight. That's very lucky that he didn't kill me. I want that orb.
30 seconds. Slay your enemy.
It's like that right there. That is such a bad way to fight. Fighting outside is like he had nowhere to run if he started losing that fight. I can't believe my teammate didn't die to his shadow dive. That's crazy.
Smashed your enemies to dust.
Like, if you're gonna fight outside, the way to do it is to use the scout rifle instead of a distance, so that if anybody challenges you, you're just gonna get to damage them more than they can damage you. So, like, spawning in and running over. I mean, I can't work with these guys. I've tried this whole game and I can't do it, so I might as well just show you what I'm talking about. If you walk over here and fight with a scout rifle, then you can back up. Because, like, now that I've taken one shot... Okay, that's fantastic.
This is wonderful.
Righto. Teammate might have him under control, yeah. Because he has nowhere to run! Outside is such a bad position unless you're fighting at long range.
3 lives left.
That guy's not damaged at all, so his weapon is just better. My teammate should not be pushing that, and yet he is. And now I back up because my intention was never to fight in the first place. It was to back them up. That's dangerous and coming for me.
Enemy team is out of life. Topple them.
It was a really big mistake on the behemoth's part to come after me first. I mean, it was pretty obvious I had a sword too. Usually I have to be careful so they don't know that's happening. If you want to actually get anything out of it.
Slay your enemy and they stay dead. You in the field,
But
no enemy can hide from us, Hunter. What?
yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Probably thought he was invincible in a 1v1 even if I had heavy. He might have thought that. That is perfectly possible. But yeah, definitely, if someone picks up heavy ammo for a sword, probably not the person you should chase with Behemoth. Because Black Talon is actually pretty good against Behemoth. Probably the only other thing is if someone picked up ammo for a bow. I probably wouldn't fuck with Leviathan's Breath either. Yeah, Wardcliff Coil. But if they have a rocket launcher, honestly, you could probably escape Wardcliff Coil, and other rocket launchers wouldn't be able to kill you necessarily. So, like if they just picked up ammo for whatever, this Duello or whatever, I wouldn't be afraid of that. But yeah, I was literally the only person that it was not smart for him to come after, so it was pretty fortunate that he came after me. Because if he had gone after my teammates, it would be much harder for me to actually hit the shot. Because one thing about going after someone with the Behemoth Titan is you do have to kind of come directly at them, which means that hitting my Black Talon was realistic.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
Yeah, freelance means everyone is solo queued. This map sucks. So we got people all on the left side. I can't really walk forwards and control this, but I can try and throw a grenade, and if it freezes someone, get the kill. Shouldn't have this grenade on still, though. This guy's pushed up too far, and they've got a death. He wants to kill me with a shotgun, so we're just backing it up and letting my teammates show up. Would really appreciate more help from the teammate side. That's unlucky. He might have gone as fast as he could. I did a bad job getting my shots there. I don't know why I was missing, but alas. Okay, well that went from being good to bad because we took forever to capitalize on the good situation. That guy comes out of the tunnel. Nope, I'm not thrilled about this position. Dodging just because it's a grenade. Chaining grenade specifically. Oh, I missed. He one-shot me while mid-air and inaccurate? Fuck off.
1 minute.
My shotgun wouldn't be capable of doing that. Okay, well. This started really strong and then went really badly. It's honestly kind of hard to commentate on this particular map because everything changes so quickly. Because it's just small and the directions that people move influence the way that you need to change what you're doing very, very fast.
Take it.
Also, 120s are kind of rough because long range across the whole map, they're not very good, but short range in the middle of the map, they're not great either. You can shoot someone who's in the middle of the map, that's nice. Yeah, I'm already weak, and I don't like that. Teammate pushed in. That is about as good as that could have gone. This guy's coming around the corner here in like 2 seconds. But my teammate got the kill, so I'm going to regroup with him because I'd rather do that than take the one. Yeah, see, that's not what we want to do. I don't know how I'm not hitting my shots, but fuck. He's just reading my name. I shouldn't. I don't know. I mean, the way that I took that fight wasn't necessarily wrong because I waited until they weren't paying attention to actually go for it, but it didn't work out even so because his weapon was just much better than mine for the situation. We're gonna get teamed like fucking crazy. I am really hurt, so we're just gonna zoop the fuck out. Doesn't really help because they've got a lot more people than I do. Damn. If I had another, nah, I would have just died anyway. Am I kidding?
This time. Enemy is in the lead.
I mean, it is better to get one than none just for super reasons, but oh my god, they've got 2 storm colors already. That's very, very, very bad. Well, there's no reason for us to go quickly this round, and if anything, we need to just be ready to break line of sight the exact instant we see literally anyone, because that's definitely coming. I'm crouching to try and make them think they can walk forwards on me, but they didn't want to try it anyway, which I'm totally cool with, because they outnumbered me. Getting a trade there would be decent. That guy should die. Can't believe he didn't. Kind of upsetting. See if I can get a better angle quickly. Nope. Guy's still cornered. But
no lives left.
He shouldn't have ran this direction. He should have tried to go for a shotgun fight. I don't know what he was thinking. I want to get heavy ammo. They have Black Talon. That is a threat. So we're not.
1 minute left.
He's slowed. My teammate might be able to get on that. That's good. This guy's going to be above the stairs. Nope. I really didn't even know what I was aiming at for sure there. So it's good that we won the round where they used Chaos Reaches. That's lucky. It's also lucky that they apparently weren't talking about who should use the Chaos Reach. Damn. Teammate went off.
Take it.
Don't want to jump up high ground because if they have longer range weapons, they will win that fight. Like, that messenger would fuck me up. So we're not interested in that. I can't really tell who to actually support here, though. Okay, that's good. Teammate kind of sketching me out going into here. Like, he just keeps running forward, and I'm not sure why. He doesn't actually have any reason to. I do, though. If I can get one of them, that's cool. If I get both, that'd be great.
No lives left for your enemy.
Good. It worked out. And now they have another Chaos Reach, so he's probably going to die to that. I don't want to go that way. He got the Chaos Reach guy because the guy decided not to Chaos Reach him. Pretty lucky for us. This guy peeks me. I will try to hit him. No, I don't have a big enough window for that. He would have time to back up. I'm just going to hang out right here, and if this guy shows up as being at the same level as me, then I'll know that he wants to peek that corner. That was a bad decision on my part. I shouldn't have chased him once he got around the corner. Because I wasn't able to figure out what he was doing anymore at that point. Like, he, being that he was out of sight. Is this real? Is this actually happening right now? Ooh, I'm one where they have Chaos Reach and he's doing something else. Ah, that's what he's doing. No, he ain't going super, apparently. Get fucking owned.
Your enemies to dust.
I definitely do not think it was a bot decision to not super there.
It's dead even.
He just wouldn't have it for this round. He had no way of telling which of us had the super too, so he could still just lose the round 100% if he had tried to Chaos Reach and hit the wrong guy. I hate this angle. I can't fucking see what I'm aiming at. This guy's trying to wrap around behind us. How is that shot? Like, why is my shotgun shooting blanks, bro? I mean, I realized I was a little bit far from him, but it was a perfectly squared shot. It's so obnoxious. That guy is weak enough that he could die, but we don't have angles, and we're getting forced out of them as we speak.
Only 1 minute left. Good. No lives left for your
It's pretty unlucky that I got myself killed there. I mean, I say unlucky, it was just bad. It's up to this guy on his own to win the game against 3 people. That's does not look likely. Does not look likely. He could pull it off, though. That's good. He might get frozen, though. Turns out slope was enough.
Not this time. You've been defeated. Enemy has match point.
Okay, well, they've got really good supers, and, man, I fucked up. If I had hit that guy with my first attack, that would have been good, but I honestly didn't think I was going to make my back vulnerable. Didn't know where that guy was. Oh.
3 lives left.
It's good he didn't cancel that immediately. That's a fat no thank you. I'm not sure where he's going, but I'm just going to follow him in the hopes of getting a team shot. Oh, they got him. That's crazy. Need to make sure that the other guys can't push up immediately because they will kill him. Everybody's really weak. I don't want to walk forward and break those crystals. I don't know why he was running forward so soon, honestly. He's playing pretty silly aggressive. Like, I would rather reset and not die because that is
Only 1 minute left.
important. That's good. That's bad. That's good. Ouch. That was good on his part. That guy was waiting to fight me, and I only peeked once I figured he would be aiming at my teammate instead. They have a Chaos Reach, which means that if we group up, we could just give them an easy win. That would be disappointing, so we're not going to do that. We want to really fight at angles that would be annoying to Chaos Reach, basically.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End this.
I don't know how neither of those are going to connect. That's actually kind of dumb. Not pushing the corner any further than I just did.
10 seconds. One opponent stands.
That's good. That was the super. Oh, okay.
All opponents defeated. Final round, and it's time. Show me a battle.
So they won't have a behemoth. That's nice. They will probably get both Chaos Reaches.
3 lives.
See, that guy's just not thinking about Chaos Reach. That's the second time in a row he started a round by just getting fucking owned. I want to shoot that immediately so that my teammate doesn't have to think about it. He really didn't have any business rushing that, though. That was not a good call. Like, he didn't have an advantage against the second guy, so I'm not sure what he was thinking pushing it. He just got owned by Messenger. That guy is weak enough to die. But I couldn't get the angle with any confidence. Kind of unlucky. I don't want to push with my super until I've got my Bacchus up, because Bacchus is the ultimate.
Your team's out of line.
Very bad.
I need a hunter like you with the red jack. 1 minute left. Good.
This whole thing is very bad, actually. I would like if he went ham, but I don't know what I can expect from him exactly. We also need to get like 3 kills. Well, 2 at least. 2 people over here, but ay.
You've got 30 seconds.
Fuck. Oh, good. He didn't get a kill. I didn't expect that at all. That's a free kill. That's lucky. He's probably dead unless I get there like now.
The last guardian standing. Fight. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
Still winnable,
10
but
seconds.
it's bad. The plan is to just try and get a freeze right here. That didn't work. It's like half my strategy.
Tiebreaker active. The end is coming. Fight.
Damn.
Team knocked out.
Yeah, that was a rough situation.
Allies down. Lives extinguished. The enemy has won. The end comes to us all. Even guardians.
Well, You hate to see it. That map's bad though. I mean, like I said at the very beginning, it is just not a good map. So it is whatever. Can't expect to win them all, and you most certainly can't expect to win them all on a bad map. I don't think my randoms did anything brainless that time. I mean, the TTV guy was a little too aggressive a couple times, but he did pretty well a couple of times as well, so he was just hard to play around more than anything else. And the other guy, I don't think he necessarily did anything wrong other than getting killed in the very beginning to Chaos Reaches multiple times, which, I mean, it gets a Chaos Reach out, so it's good and bad. I mean, at least they're only getting one kill when that happens. It is insane for them to get so many Chaos Reaches, though. Chaos Reach honestly feels like a cheese.
Thanks. I love you too.
Survival. Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs.
Yo, Dom, thanks for the 49 months, Dom. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Xenox was in a different game. That guy just backed up instead of going left to right. That was a bad choice. Okay, so I'm crouching right here in the hopes that one of them actually comes down here, and if they do, we will not challenge them because they didn't actually run in. They're too careful about it. That is a big losing fight. Yeah, that... Damn, I should have backed out. Okay, well, we need to regroup for sure. I feel like I'm getting put on disadvantaged teams. I don't know what's going on. Like maybe I'm playing worse than usual or something, but definitely not fighting them if they're going to wait for full health every time. This guy's going to come around the left side in like 2 seconds. No? Okay, whatever.
1 minute.
Fucking A, dude. Literally the exact moment I let my guard down, and I'm like, okay, I guess he's not coming that way, is when he shows up. The exact moment. Okay.
Your enemy won the round.
What does crouching do? Crouching takes you off radar for a really long time. Like when you crouch, they don't see anything about where you are on the radar for a long time. So you can use it to get people to think that it's safe to run forward. That's really the main thing that it's good for. It's also good for sniping because people will run around corners like bots. Like if they don't see you on radar here, they'll be like, duh, 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 and then you can shoot them from there with sniping. Whereas if they see that you're a red dot, they're going to peek at like, you know, actually ready to fight. Basically, crouching is good for baiting your teammates. It's pretty nice. We should push this last guy while we have the advantage. It's actually stupid. I literally threw it past him so that it wouldn't have that problem. And then I hit him with a double shuriken in the hopes that one would bounce and connect, but nope. Actually ridiculous. Everything about that was ridiculous. I have a good angle if I can try and capitalize on that. Nope. There was not time. He's not going to want to fight from there. I really am tired of dealing with snipers.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Okay, well...
out of lives.
Thought my teammate would help me with that, but he did not. So we're going to keep moving. Because they're about to have a full group on that corner, and that's a higher number of people than we have. Ouch.
"30 seconds remaining. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them."
Once I got that kill, I immediately rounded the corner here because I didn't know for sure if the guy was chasing me or not. So it made sense to just break line of sight if he was behind me. And just keep moving for at least a moment. He really shouldn't be doing that, but if it works, it works. Can't believe it worked. If I'd gotten that guy with a rampage shot, that would have been nice. I might be able to get them with a grenade. It's kind of dumb. I've got to take this grenade off. This thing is actually fucking worthless right now.
opponents have a lead. Destroy it.
Dom, are you actually ranked 238? If I had seen that chain for Arc Web, I would have had to dodge so that we wouldn't both die. Although, I know they don't have Arc Web because nobody runs that fucking class. Certainly not in threes. Okay, go get him, Tiger. Letting you lead that charge. I'm being careful how I follow him because I don't want to get killed by... Okay, I don't want to get killed by them trying to escape with a shotgun, because that's a thing that happens. Okay, cool. He made orbs, and I can grab one, use a super, and maybe grab the other, and have a boost towards the next super. Maybe.
1 minute. You're ahead on live.
They have got Black Talon. That's very, very dangerous. Where are my teammates? What the fuck? Why are we not controlling middle? I just assumed they would have walked forward a little bit, but they didn't.
No lives left for your enemy.
Okay, well, that works, I guess.
Destroy them.
Not sure if that was the guy with heavy or not. I don't remember which one picked it up. Honestly, I didn't expect my teammate to get a snipe double kill.
Slay your enemy and they stay.
Dude, I'm having such a hard time understanding where my teammates are.
No more lives on your side.
Like, I just don't know what to expect from him. I think what happened is he stood still in spawn because he was sniping, and I expected him to walk forward and take a little control of the map. It's like I was talking about earlier. It's the horror of having people on your team that don't play with their primaries.
10 seconds.
Like, there's just... If you don't hit your shots with a sniper... Like, yeah, he got a double kill a sniper at one point, but it completely throws off my expectations because he wasn't helping me lane at all right there.
Tiebreaker active. The end is coming. Fight! One opponent remains.
Still winnable, though. He just needs to snipe this guy. But that guy can obviously just pop super and win the round whenever he wants if my teammate puts himself in a bad position. And now that he's got a shield on that, my teammate better have something he can throw at it, because otherwise he's definitely dead. Nice. That was a good place in his part.
All opponents defeated.
He probably didn't have his grenade up, or that would have been his first go-to option, I imagine. Damn, he got 8 kills that round. That was really good on his part.
Catch up and crush them.
It did look like it was probably lucky that the other guy's melee didn't register. I could be wrong about that. All I know is that I have no interest in trying to play around primary, recognizing what the playstyle of my teammate looks like now. Okay, well, I'm just going to not peek that because I don't know what his angles are going to look like. This guy probably wants to walk forward because he knows that our teammates are engaging. He hears sounds, I assume. He's not doing it. He pops that sight and rampart. I am not fucking around.
3 lives left.
That's not the grenade I thought it would be.
One minute. You're ahead on lives.
I just got myself to a challenging angle for him to actually shoot at. Once, weird choice, but okay. I don't want to peek that angle because they're probably sniping it too. You know, I've never actually thought of checking from here, but I was completely right that they were sniping. Fuck, that was an easy shot. See, like this right here that Shark's doing with his backing up with a sniper, that is like, that's actively throwing away so much space that we could be using because he's just insistent on trying to snipe. And I get that he did a good job and got 8-0 the other round, but we just gave up the entire map for it.
No more lives on your side. 10 seconds.
So this went from a winnable round to a lost round on the spot, I think, when he started giving up that space. Oh well.
The enemy caught you one too many times.
I mean, he went from getting 8 kills one round to getting 0 the next round.
Meaningless.
So it's like,
Fight on.
it's if you're a good sniper, that's cool and all, and it is definitely something that is useful to be good at in this game. But when you're talking about a playlist where team play is really important, if you're not hitting your shots, you are probably a detriment, unfortunately.
3 lives left.
Like right now, I have no special ammo for nothing. That's a very good use of his super. That said, it is Behemoth. Kind of hard to fuck that up. Winnable. Fucking owned. Surprised he got out of that, actually, though, since slow usually makes your ability to regain so slow that you can't even... Go away.
One minute.
I would much rather have Black Talon than whatever the fuck he's got, but I'm not the one making that choice. Trying to hang out around this angle so that if they walk forward thinking they can get me, I can, actually, I might be able to just do this. That's ridiculous. That took 3 shots. At least it felt ridiculous to me.
I love you too.
It's good.
Last life.
I don't even know how that guy just got a kill on my teammate, but I don't want to fuck with it because he probably got Rampage or something. He is completely cornered.
30 seconds.
So if my teammate shows up fast enough, we can fuck this guy up. It took too long. I don't know what my teammate was doing, to be honest. This guy. Oh, what a good angle.
10 seconds. You're out of line.
We should have had control over the middle, but we didn't.
One opponent
Can't really
stands.
challenge that. One-on-one situation.
Tiebreaker
No reason to actually push it.
have one last shot at survival.
He's not in the zone, so we're not in any rush here. It's dangerous. He might be able to eat my teammates. I'm going to start capturing the zone in case he takes too long. Did I use my super on that and not even activate my super at all? If that actually just happened, I'm going to be upset. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Please don't not kill him with your fucking super. Christ alive, that was stressful. Kiyobudo, thank you very much for the 40 months. Appreciate it, Kiyobudo.
Opponent has match point. Meaningless.
It's a good thing he had like 45 tries to figure that out. And I'm glad I didn't waste my throw on that, because, I mean, that's something. It's honestly kind of silly that I didn't get my super out, because I pressed it like a full half second before I died. It's a good start.
3 lives
It's not a good follow-up. This guy might jump up and make himself easy to shoot. Alright, so I'm gonna run on the outside. No, I'm not. Dude, that's so aggravating!
on just the same.
Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't kill that first guy. Ugh. You've got to be kidding me. He jumped up in front of all of us, and I was the only one that hit him, and I bodied him twice. And now I'm just dead. This is a lost game. That's unfortunate. Starfree Clone, thanks so much for the 60 months. You do not get a senior discount now, unless you're over the age of 88.
Allies down. Lives extinct.
That was a frustrating game. That did not feel good at all.
Every guardian falls. What matters is what you do after that.
I mean, I didn't do great that game, so can't really blame my teammates. That's for sure. Although I do really wish that they would like, sniping is not sniping is not the answer, man. Sniping is not the best go-to strategy for this game mode. It works in elimination because you can guard reses and they're not going to come back, and being able to hold a res from a distance is good. But when they're just going to respawn anyway, sniping is like, it's just so high risk for, or I guess it's not really high risk, it's low risk, but there's a good chance you're not going to get anything out of it, and you're going to leave your teammate in a one-on-one when they could be in a one-on-two. It works in teams and you can coordinate. Yeah, I could agree with that too. Damn, I suck though. My snipes are not on point at all right now. We'll try one more game. I did play Halo before I played Destiny, and I would say that Halo's PvP was much better. Mostly because it had tons of great supporting features. Forge and custom games are awesome. Theater is also cool on top of that. And Destiny's PvP is just a way to pass the time, primarily. I'm glad that worked even though I was slowed. He took a bad angle and died. Heard that guy double jump over here, so he's probably going to want to be on stairwell. I don't want to fight it anymore because his teammates have plenty of time to respawn. No interest in taking that at that point. This guy is around the corner over there. I might be able to pull him out into the open. He got fucking owned. That's unfortunate. I'm going to get fucking owned if I'm not careful. Teammate's going to get fucking owned if he's not careful. He's not being careful, so... Okay, well that is a lot of flinch. Holy moly.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
I'll take that.
Last light. This is it.
Dude, see, like right there, I could have gotten damage on him with my hand cannon. And instead I didn't, because I was too busy trying to snipe.
Destroy them.
This guy's caught in a corner. Yeah. He's either going to have to run or... Man, there are too many chaos reaches. Also, I feel like the enemies have like a shitload of lives. I'm sure they have the normal amount that everybody does. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not vulnerable from the right side too, but... Ouch. It's a very stupid thing to slide into. I'm not sure why he did that. Teammate got tags. He has 1 HP. I missed. Unlucky. Can't really figure... I don't know why he would peek. That was really dumb. That guy shotgunning my teammate means that I had a little bit more room to move up. I need my teammate to come with me because I don't want to take this alone. Teammate seems to want to wait out his rift or something. I'm not really sure what he's doing, to be honest. It's a healing rift. Also, I can't believe he hit me twice. That's actually ridiculous.
You smashed your enemies to dust. Round start.
Is non-freelance sweatier? Do I prefer reactionary or proactive use of special weapons? It depends pretty heavily on the situation. There's no one-size-fits-all answer for that. Proactive is, Fuck, I was right on his head, too. Proactive is pretty much the go-to with snipers, unless you're cornered and need to try and body shot. Or if you see one of them, like, unaware, and you have an opportunity to pull your sniper out to get them while they're not paying attention. Well, my move was good, but my outcome was not. Fuck. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. My teammate got a lot of super off that if he pays any attention at all. That's 2 orbs. And he's not running straight for him, so hopefully he realizes at some point. Is there not another right there? I thought they were both there. Okay, they are, and I'm just literally blind? What the fuck?
1 minute.
That's very unlucky. I don't understand how I took damage just now.
It's all up to you now. Destroy them.
Okay.
Your enemies have bested you.
We could have had that, I think, if my teammate had actually gone out of his way to pick up the orbs. He might have gotten his behemoth up. That said, I was the one that did bad that round, so can't really complain. Dude, how in the world? Not good. Glad he got that kill. Surprised a little bit. Fuck off.
Last life. This is it.
Destiny 2 has a big skill element to it, but host is absolutely valuable as well.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
How did he just two-shot me? I don't know how he got that. That's actually... Well, it doesn't matter.
Not this time. You've been defeated. Enemy is in the...
Hey, Legion.
Not for long.
Man, I'm tired of getting owned. This is so fucking stupid. Need to aim better. Although, I guess I knew I was tired before I even started playing today. Dude, like, how is everybody so much better at sniping than me?
This is it.
Like, I feel like every single time I peek someone, they're already, like... They're just ready. Nice. Nice. What the fuck just happened? That's really great, man. That was such a horrible round.
Your enemy won the round. Your enemy has match point. Nothing changes. Take them out.
Chaos Reach is meta because you get to refund half your super when you cancel it early. You get to top it off with Geomags when it gets to 80%, so you only have to wait for 50 to 80. Instead of having to wait for the full 100 like you do with literally every other super in the game. It's a pretty ridiculous advantage, to be honest.
3 lives left.
Okay, that's actually so aggravating. Why are these guys playing together so well and we're playing so bad? I am shocked that they're not right here right now. How's that not going to get a tag? Holy shit, I'm so tired of getting knocked this fast. This was like the least fun game I played today by a long shot.
1 minute.
I felt like I've had absolutely no control of the map the whole game. And I don't think it's just because I was sniping. I don't think that made the difference at all. Okay, well that was horrible and completely unfun.
Lives extinguished.
I don't know if they might be cheaters. I kind of doubt that, but maybe. I mean, it is annoying how often I'll peek a corner and just instantaneously get deleted. Definitely speaks to the possibility of extra knowledge about the situation that one might not be able to have through normal means. But there's also a very real chance that they're just good at the game. I mean, all of us went negative. That was just a horrible game for all three of us.
Survival. Commit to your battles wisely. Every death counts.
That was really bad corner peeking on my part. My teammate really should be tagging in for that. And I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, he's literally not playing. That's why I don't know what he's doing. Because he's being a useless fucking piece of shit.
3 lives left.
Why would you load in if you're not actually playing the game? I mean, at least he left, I guess, but like...
Last life. This is it.
Oh, he didn't leave. I just can't spectate him for some reason. Maybe his internet's bad. Shouldn't have taken me 2 shots to get that, but it's all good. Don't die, small PP. Why?
No more lives on your side. Don't spend all that ammo in one place. Enemy team is out.
Okay, that's pretty stupid.
Topple them.
I mean, I couldn't exactly do a double right click. Oh, fuck. We would have had an advantage there if I hadn't expected the entire enemy team. Oh, this guy's playing. That's great. That's really great. That's what you like to see. Thanks. I love it when the game comes down to the guy who wasn't playing being the last one alive on our team.
Your enemies have bested you. This time.
Very cool.
The enemy.
Very cool. Okay, so I don't think I can beat them to middle room since I don't have stompies on, but I'm still going to try it because I have a sniper and that's my game plan. It was a bad game plan. You guys should not be peeking that.
Three lives left.
I'll take that. I mean, 2 kills for 1 death. It's really 2 for 2, but still. So we're up. We really don't have a reason to push them, but being that we are a team of freelancers, we're going to do it anyway. That's just how it works. Continually peek them, possibly get killed by a grenade launcher. Maybe get a snipe if this guy gives me a good opportunity. I don't trust it.
1 minute. You're ahead on lives.
I wish this guy wouldn't be right in front of me, but... like, there's no way you're going to get a hand cannon kill there unless they're just really careless and stupid. Which happens.
Enemy team is out of
I don't know how my teammate got that. I should help him, though. That's some help. I don't know how that worked out as well as it did. I'll take it. Why is the one opponent in that position? What the fuck? How is he there?
Slay your enemy and they stay dead. You obliterate the enemy. You're evenly matched, but one team must fall.
Okay, well, they've got a Chaos Reach, which means they're going to peek a corner and do that immediately. And if at all possible, I'm going to try and just get out of the way with my back wrist. But he just got 2 kills, so we're going to go ahead and beeline for the orbs. Because that will get me my super. I am absolutely sure he tracked me as I was doing that. Dead Man's Tale is a pretty cool scout. It's definitely the only scout in the game that doesn't really feel like it's designed to be used at a mile with no risk at all, which is great, because that's the whole thing that makes scouts not fun for the most part.
One minute. You're ahead on lives.
I thought about using my
Reserves left. Finish them. Last life.
what? Oh, we're on our last life too? Okay.
Make them cry.
Well, purely random guess.
Slay your enemy and they stay
Alrighty then.
team annihilated.
I'm having such a hard time doing any sniping right now. It doesn't help that I'm completely new to the sniper,
Round start.
but it should be a little more effective than how I am using it currently. Let's see if I can get at least one snipe this round. That would be nice. Probably shouldn't take the same angle I'm taking every time with that in mind. Unless they both do, in which case there is no reason for me to be on my own completely. Not really sure what the game plan here is.
3 lives left.
Nice. Oh, that's 2 more orbs. I will take those. They might be running up this path here. I feel like that's pretty common spawn. Nope. They're going towards heavy because they have brains. I don't know why that happened the way it did. I don't know why that didn't pull him.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
I'm surprised my teammate pulled that off. Actually, I guess I'm not that surprised. He's been doing pretty well. Is that guy using fucking Hawk Moon? Okay, well, whatever.
1 foe remains.
And he is using that.
Enemy is out of second chances.
I'm not swinging until I know he's done moving.
This is it. You annihilated them.
He would have needed to go absolutely ham to kill us all. Twice.
You have them where you want them. Finish this.
But honestly, I think his behemoth play was not as aggressive as it should be. It's really hard to hit a behemoth that's flying around as they can. So unless you're like really weak, going and healing is kind of just a waste of super energy in my opinion. Okay then. What the fuck?
3 lives left.
I'm not really taking very good sniper angles. Like, what you really want to do with a sniper is try and go into positions where you're waiting for them to walk into headshot range. Oh my god. What am I bumping into? Oh my fucking lord. I assume they'll still want to peek that. I guess not. Ow. Damn, this has quick draw? It does not feel like it. Well, I've got my win button.
All I ask is that you survive. Last life. This is it.
No idea where that went.
I need a hunter like you with the red jack. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. 10 seconds.
Well, as long as we don't die, we win.
Fight
Oh,
on
okay.
just the same.
Never mind.
Tiebreaker active. The end is coming.
I don't know why I wouldn't just finish him off. He was in such a bad position there. If I'd used my primary, it would have been an easy kill. But I really wanted to snipe him.
1 enemy left.
Ah.
All enemies down.
I can't say I love the sniper right now, but it's really just because I'm bad at it.
Victory.
I might just be bad at sniping in general. I don't know.
The words total annihilation come to mind.
Yeah, win with the crispy body. You know it, dude. I am hitting those body shots sometimes. Yeah, I could have frozen him if I dodged. True. I don't know. I'm playing like a dingus because I really want to hit a sniper too. It's actually a pretty unfair representation of how bad snipers can be. So I'm making it even worse than it already is. But I do think that snipers are generally not much of an asset. Because unless they are really participating in fights, which is hard for them to do, either by getting body shots on the people you're engaging or headshots on the people that you aren't, it just isn't not that strong. I mean, I headshot the one guy who was supering, but that's No, I'm not using sniper targeting. I guess I could be. That's a very expensive mod. Oh, it's cheap from the artifact. Hoggy woggy, my doggies. Need anti-barrier scout. We want unstoppable hand cannon. I want overload bow. Don't care about overload SMG. Don't really care about the dexterity perks, even more so though. So we got scout and sniper targeting, so we're just gonna get that, I guess. It's not a 93 roll Bacchus. It's just got powerful friends on it.
Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs.
That is extremely annoying that he did not have a little more focus on my teammate. Like, I knew my teammate was down there, and I guess that guy just paid no attention at all to me. Like, what the fuck? Or to my teammate. I cannot believe I didn't get that. I do not like the fact that we're stuck in our fucking spawn. I don't know why my teammate backed up from that angle. He just wanted to give them the kill.
1 minute left.
We needed to team that guy so we could walk out. At least that is my take on the situation. I'm not really sure what my teammate's plan was.
Your enemy won the round.
Like, we needed to create an opening so that we could actually get out. And trying to do our own thing there was just going to give us a really good chance of not having a full team for the remainder of the round.
Not for long.
The reduction of lives in trials feels, or in survival, just feels awful to me. I didn't see anyone running this way, and I assume I'm not going to see anyone running this way. There is one on my radar I saw for a moment. That's so stupid. Fuck off.
Last life. This is it.
I should just stop using snipers, I guess, because I either am just really bad at them. I mean, I'm not good at them right now, that's for sure, but it feels like it's being really non-forgiving. You kill my teammate? He did. Unlucky.
Only 1 minute left.
Excuse me? I guess he had an angle, and he must have had an angle.
Not enough. But it's not over. Your opponents have a lead. Destroy it.
I mean, I know that they made snipers have worse flinch, but that shouldn't affect you. I mean, it doesn't affect your first shot at all. Okay, we're just gonna wait here and see if that guy jumps up again, because this is a much safer position to take the same fight if he does that. Nope. I don't know why that turned out the way it did, but my aim was horrible, so I'm really lucky that I didn't lose that fight. What the fuck are you doing crouched back there?
Lives left.
Can't believe that didn't hit him.
One minute. You're ahead on live. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
That's definitely the play. You not? I think one of them's on the right.
Life.
Don't know.
One opponent remains.
Oh, that's good. That was a very good super.
30 seconds.
I don't really want to fight that at close range.
All opponents defeated.
Thanks. I love you too.
Depressed to 2,382,929. That's a lot of depressed. Thanks so much for the 6 months. I'm all right, depressed. How are you doing? See, like, that's a really easy shot to get in the beginning. If one of them decides to jump across there for whatever reason, like, it's yeah, well, I tried. I rushed because I heard the golden gun, and, fuck. Well, they got both my teammates. So I'm just going to hang out over here, crouch, so they have a little bit harder time figuring out exactly where I am. And then we're just going to keep moving, because apparently they're willing to give up the whole center for some reason. Really bad choice on their part. Not really sure what that's all about. I want to actually take a sniper fight, but I... What is going on?
One minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Okay. Is this guy actually pushing me? Where's my teammate going? Hold middle with me. Obviously. What the fuck?
No reserves left. Finish them.
I have double sniper targeting on Gunnar. Oh man. The decision making. He's probably in. I fucked up. I didn't think he was gonna focus on me. Oh, that was a bad play on my part.
End this. Your opponents got the better of you. Your enemy has match point.
The reason that guy should have obviously stayed in the center is because, one, it backs me up, and that's important. And two, there was a guy coming to middle. And if there's a guy coming to middle, why would you run from him if you got two people? You got the advantage in that situation. And if he's the one pushing, you got double the advantage. Because whenever they push, that winds up being better for the person who's waiting for them to actually do it. Like, the person sitting back is at the advantage. Generally speaking. Them. Nice. I started rounding that corner because I saw that my teammate was going to fight him, which meant that he would not be aiming directly at me for a moment there. Fuck, should not have done that. That was a bad call. They're gonna get heavy unless we have something really great, like a chaos reach that kills the behemoth.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserve.
They got rockets. I'm 1 HP, and that was our chaos reach, so we just threw. That's great.
Topple them.
I say we. The chaos reach guy had no business doing what he was doing.
One foe remains. 30 seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. Allies down. Lives extinguished. The enemy has won. Defeat
Fuck, man.
comes for us all from time to time.
I mean, I didn't play that bad, but I lost, so. Hard to feel great about a loss.
Thanks. I love you too.
Lord, thanks for the 38. Appreciate it, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. The game this is SC Slayerage misses all of his shots.
Survival. Your ghost has limited power.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and probably like 90% of the shots you do take, yeah. Something like that. I don't know what the fuck I was rushing that second shot for. Why did my teammate leave middle? Oh my god! I should put on a shotgun so badly on this map. If I don't hit a snipe on this life, I'm changing to a shotgun. One thing that's really nice about shotguns too is they enable you a lot more so than snipers to handle your own shit. I am upset about that. I feel like that was perfectly good aim the first shot, and kind of annoyed it didn't work out.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Last life.
Owned.
One enemy left. One minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. Oh, look what you have.
Where?
No more lives
Owned.
on your side.
Man, my teammates be trying to throw.
You smashed your enemies to dust. You're in the lead. Stay there.
Like, if there's an enemy player and it's a 1-on-3, using your shotgun to try and take them in a 1-on-1 is not a good idea, because they might get you without you doing any damage at all. I did not even see that guy pushing me, but it's fine. I got to snipe the other life, so I can justify continuing to snipe. Are they around that corner on the right? No. What am I doing? My snipes feel so bad.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Last
Owned.
life. Minute left. The enemy.
Yeah, so that guy telegraphed his chase at me way too hard.
Enemy left. Your team
He made it so obvious that he was
out
gonna
of lives.
go after me that there's not really any way for me to lose the fight. Surprised my teammate wasn't there to follow that up. I mean, it's a 1-on-3 and he's in the middle of the map and I bodied him, so my teammate wanting the heavy ammo is probably not the play there, but it's fine. We'll probably win this round anyway. Probably. I mean, it's still possible for him to pull this off considering we have no yeah, we had no extra lives ourselves, but he would have needed to make a play and he didn't even try to. I don't think it's because I've been using Fell Winters. I'm pretty sure it's just because I don't snipe very much in this game in general. And also, I guess I've never really been that good at it.
Three lives left. This is wonderful.
Well, can't say I'm thrilled about body shotting a dude. Okay.
1 minute.
What the
You're
fuck?
ahead on live. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. One opponent standing.
Dude, I feel so slow.
Thanks.
30 seconds.
I love you
Slay
too.
your enemy and they stay.
I cannot believe I missed all those shots.
You
Ryan David, thanks for the
obliterate
60 months, dude.
enemy.
Appreciate the resub very, very much. Thank you, thank you.
You have match point.
Stompies might help. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure my mobility is high. I don't know why I feel slow. I don't know how he was there before me. The other time, it looked like he crouched away. Owned. Damn, that's a pretty easy shot too.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them. Three lives
Fucking
left.
shut down. That's not good, actually. That's really not good.
1 minute left.
Fuck!
Enemy is out of second chances. Last life.
I got cornered. If I had time to actually throw my grenade
One opponent
or melee, well, whatever. My sniping was okay that
is
game.
down. All lives expended.
Can't complain about that.
Total victory. Slay them before they slay you.
Wasn't impressive sniping, I will say that too. Or at least I wasn't impressed with myself. But it do be like that sometimes. I've got pretty high standards for whatever reason. Man, my light level has gone up so much today. What a great feeling. See you, Vista. Good luck in comp.
Survival.
I don't know if comp's worse than Trials. I haven't played Trials, so I can't speak to it. But I like that Trials gives you more rewards faster if you're winning. So that's the thing. That guy looked like he fell down on accident, and usually when people do that, they want to jump back up, but he didn't. Okay, we're gonna just throw this here and see if it pulls them, and it didn't. Gives me some idea of where they're sitting. That's fortunate.
2 for 1.
Everything worked out. I don't know why we're walking so far from the middle. We don't know where they are. Oh well, that's what I get. I stood still.
3 lives left.
That guy is going to kill my teammate.
Last life.
He'll probably double jump because he's got Black Talon and probably feels pretty confident. Or my teammate will just go to him, even though he is the one with the big advantage there,
Win or lose,
and completely throw off my ability of what to expect.
your team's out of lives. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them.
What? Oh, right behind me.
10 seconds.
Really wish my teammate would have approached that a little more carefully.
Thanks. I
Tiebreaker
love you
active.
too.
You have one
If I had
last
known
shot at survival.
what special weapon he had, I don't know what special weapon he had still, actually. WDA Sears, thanks for the 9
Your
months.
opponents got the better of you.
What are my thoughts on the season? The new seasonal, or the exotic mission's pretty cool, so that's something. Battlegrounds feel kind of nice from a loot perspective, and a lot of the new perks are actually really good, so from a loot standpoint, this is a pretty nice season. Strikes, Crucible, and Gambit are all kind of worth playing for some stuff. Actually, I'm not sure about Strikes. Don't know what weapons are new from that, but I know there's some new ones. Maybe they're good. Hard to be sure without knowing any of them. It's annoying, but okay.
Lives left.
Overall, it's a pretty decent season. It feels like the game is a little bit like healthier, if you will. Okay, I gotta put this thing away. I'm fucked.
You're out of lives. Fight on just the same.
No barking. No barking. Hey.
Only 1 minute left. No one left to fight in your place.
That's really unfortunate.
So fight.
I gotta let my dog out of my room. I didn't have my headset on, so I couldn't actually hear anything.
Not this time. You've been defeated. Your opponents have a lead. Destroy.
Okay, well, apparently that was our 1 kill of the round, was the time that I got a headshot on a guy. So that's not what you want to see. This is probably going to be my last game. Just going to throw that out there. That's not good.
Lives left.
I don't know why he's fighting that of all things. That's not really good. Fuck! Should have aimed down sights. I'm throwing. This is not good at all. Okay, well, we're down to nothing, and we killed none of them again. What are we doing? It's horrible.
It's all up to you now. Destroy them. You're knocked out. Not enough. But it's not over.
Yeah, it's the second round in a row where I've been the only one to get a kill, though, so...
Meaningless.
It's, definitely not all my teammates' fault by any means, but Okay.
lives left.
Nice.
Last life. This is it.
Go get him, Tiger.
Enemy team has no reserves left. Finish them.
Well, we're finally up. Round. Teammate's probably gonna die.
No more lives on your side.
I don't know how I... Whatever.
One opponent remains. 1 minute. No more second chances. Fight to the finish.
I don't know what just happened to him.
You smashed your enemies to dust.
He jumped off the map. He did it very quickly.
Opponent has match point. Meaningless. Fight on.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last game, JT. I'm just not playing my best, and also I haven't been playing my best all day. But I've also ran out of steam to commentate things, and I should never put on a sniper because it has not done me any favors. That guy with the fucking obviously. Fuck, I tried to run from that, but it was just not fast enough. I wish I could get my backwards dodge up after getting a kill. We're gonna need to push that.
No more lives on your side.
That's so stupid. If my teammate hadn't frozen him, I would have had a better chance of helping him, but he got the freeze in an area where I couldn't do anything. This is such a horrible game to go out on, but it's okay. Whatever. Can't win them all.
1 minute.
The damage boost from freezes is a pretty good choice. It's makes more sense with what I'm running right now. With Duskfield, that is. I should have that on. I mean, there's no good way to fight that super, but I could have done better earlier in that fight. That said, this has just been a horrible game all in all. Like, our coordination has been absolutely terrible as a team.
The enemy has won.
So I am probably partially to blame for that, I would have to think.
Defeat comes for us all from time to time.
But I mean, like, 0.38 and 0.36 is pretty bad. Like, that is, it's hard to really hold myself accountable to any significant extent after experiencing that. Yeah, being sick definitely doesn't help either. But it's, I mean, I could make excuses. End of the day, I could have played better. And, like, I guess one thing that I feel is worth pointing out, like, my snipes obviously haven't been great. So there's that. But they haven't been absolutely horrible either. And you can see that I am struggling. You know, like, sniping is not the best go-to strategy in comp. Because you wind up not helping your teammates. Like, unless you're actually getting those headshots, you're just getting no damage a lot of the time, and it doesn't help.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
It's a pretty big jump. My frames are garbage right now. Why the fuck am I getting 50 frames per second on this? What are you Pepe laughing at? Well, that was a bit of a rough go of it. But it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Maybe I'll do better tomorrow. But maybe I won't too. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Hooray, Clan XP. Ew. Ew. Oh well. That's it for now. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate your time. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow it. We can hang out again later. Maybe I'll actually commentate again. Maybe we'll talk about things that aren't Destiny. Who even knows? Could really go any way. Insane. We're going to go ahead and find someone to host real quick. Oh, no. All of my usual people... Oh, wait, no. We're good. We're hosting Clyde. 5-year gaming with viewers. Apparently, that is his title. Feel free to head over there and drop him a follow if you like his channel. If you don't like his channel, just follow it anyway. That's the strats. Follow just every channel, because otherwise you'll run into a situation like I just did, and you're going to really struggle to find anybody to host, and there's only going to be one person that you're actually pretty happy to host. And you're going to be like, damn, if Clyde wasn't online, what would I even do, you know? That would be rough. So thank goodness Clyde was online. And that's the reason you've got to follow his channel. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you later. Have a great night.